using my phone as a camera, so I couldn't answer. But okay, I'm just trying to make sure you're invited. That's all.
Gotcha, gotcha. And then, did you get my text about old school? You need to talk to you.
Who?
Old school, Derek Fournier.
I didn't get a text, no, but I'll contact him.
I sent you his phone number, and then he's waiting for your call.
Okay.
All right, later.
Why isn't this fucking working for me, man? What is this background bullshit? What the fuck? I'm running out of fucking time to figure this out right now. Why is it doing this? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Yo, can you see me?
Doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck?
You're hiding.
Hello?
Here, we'll leave.
Mim, is that his?
Yo.
Welcome to the live virtual draft. Loose cannons, baby. We are finally live. Chilling, man. We're here. Yeah, he's not even there. Yeah, he's not there yet. No way. How's this?
If you can hear me, say baby oil in the chat room. They say they can't hear me, Sammer.
I don't know. I mean, I have it turned on, buddy.
Papi Latte is running late. See, somebody said baby oil.
Can they only not hear you, or can they not hear anybody?
I don't know. A bunch of people are saying baby oil, so a lot of people evidently can hear me.
How about you? Maybe an individual.
Yeah,
problem.
you guys can hear all of us. Awesome. All right. Welcome to the first ever live virtual draft party with the fucking loose cannons, baby. Woo! I'm fucking stoked. We're like 45 hours early, but somehow late at the same time. But we're here, man. We got a special guest. Two of them, kind of. We kind of have two special guests. We got Ren from the Pewtercast, and we've got the one and only What the Buck. How you guys doing?
Great to be here, man. Thanks for having me.
The real Godfather.
Oh, stop it. Not that. Don't pick that scab. Damn.
Well, somebody has to take over when a boss retires, right?
There you go. There you go.
So he becomes a Don. He graduated from Godfather to Don status.
Exactly.
Oh.
Don Derek Fournier.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Now we've got the Godfather and the Don. And listen, Christian's not here. X is not here because they're fucking late. No big deal. But on our show, we actually never got a chance to react to the fact that the Buccaneers now have another tight end on the team. I mean, it's a bit overkill, but whatever. Some guy named Rob. What? How do you say his last name? Stank? Is it Gradkowski? Is it?
I don't know. According to some, it's Broncaneer, which really made me cringe internally.
No, stop. I can't. Enough of that. And it fucking Tampa Bay. That fucking shit is stupid. It's so fucking dumb.
If I see any one of you guys wearing a Tampa Bay shirt or a Broncaneer memorabilia, I will shame you publicly.
What do you think, man?
Would you trade wearing one of those shirts for having sex with your wife again? That's the real question.
Would I? Yes, I
you
would.
would.
I would. My wife said my wife actually got dressed up, did her hair. I think she's going to be making an appearance, which is going to make me feel even worse.
All right, I like that. You can't touch her, so I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen on
touch her.
screen? No,
I'm allowed to touch her.
I mean, what do you mean by touch?
Wesley O'Connor said, "Where is chicken breast? Where the fuck is chicken breast?"
Chicken breast. He's still getting powdered up. He's still He's rolling around in the egg.
I've got to say,
trying to deep fry him tonight.
Your makeup flawless right now.
Thanks, man. I like that a lot.
Did you get a little airbrushed on the side?
Well, see, what I did was, if you guys listen to the podcast, you guys know about our friend Stephen Beck, and Stephen Beck is apparently a top-notch model. Aside from the fact that he also has a name twin who's a gay porn star, but that's a totally different thing.
If you Google Stephen Beck model, make sure your kids are not around.
Don't
Have you
Google
ever
it.
seen both of them in the same room?
Yes. Oh wait,
Okay.
what? No.
no, we haven't.
No, stop. Listen. So, anyways, I had him bring his makeup crew down, and they hooked me up, man. They took care of me.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I might start doing this like daily. This is not that bad.
Wait, Sammer, did you know that Ren shaved for this podcast? And I am wearing a coat. I don't know if y'all see this. I had to go formal.
What?
Right? A coat, and I have flip flops on. So, and I just kicked my mic.
That's a Florida tuxedo.
That's Florida tux, man. It's getting a little warm though. I might have to take this shit off.
Oh my God, no. I like that you got some of that old school behind you, man. You got the creamsicles, even though I hate that color. But let's go back to Gronk, man. We didn't talk about Gronk. You guys down with this move? You guys happy with this move? What does this mean for OJ?
I think it means OJ is likely not going to be on the roster when the season begins. Maybe not be on the roster after tonight ends.
So you think that Gronk is, as he sits now, an upgrade from OJ Howard and Cam Brate, just walking off the street?
I don't think he's an upgrade. Man, it's tight. Everyone keeps talking about, oh, OJ's time is gone now, and they're like, oh, we got Brate, Mike Evans, or not Brate, we got Gronkowski, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, but they never throw in Brate, and I'm like, why is he an afterthought when he's actually a fucking ridiculously good tight end? I mean, if Jameis Winston made him look as good as he did, what is a guy like Tom Brady going to do with him? I think, oh man, I mean, I don't know. Is Gronk the same Gronk? Right now, I would put my money on the fact that I would say that Brate would be a better tight end right now, simply because he's been in the system and he's been playing, as opposed to someone who's coming off the street, like you said. That's just my personal opinion. Will he get to that point? Possibly. And play Gronkowski.
We can't leave out Anthony Auclair either.
Oh man, that's a shot at me. Here's my thoughts on Gronk. The best part I like about it, with him being here as a Buccaneer, is, let's face it, like, training camp might be shorter than XFL's training camp. This season might be locked off. So Tom Brady doesn't have to build any chemistry with Gronkowski. He can go out there day one, snap one, and they'll be able to, do the mind meld like Jameis and Mike Evans had, and be able to move the ball. Two, what I really found interesting in his Zoom interview, and I'm sure most people that are watching watched it, was that he talked about wanting to work with these tight ends, and everyone's talked about how OJ Howard's kind of lack of focus, or he's a great athlete but his instincts might not be there. I think Gronk's gonna come in and kind of show him the way, how to be a pro. Even as goofy as he is, he's always been known as a hard worker. And I think the Bucs understand that OJ Howard might not be the player they want him to be, because he's only been the floor. Like we talk about when we draft guys, there's a floor and a ceiling. His floor is really high, and he's only done that. Like, he's only reached his floor. He's never sort of gotten anywhere close to what we think his ceiling is. So his fifth-year option is coming up in a week or two. I think it's Monday, actually, like the day after the draft. So they have to make a decision if they're going to pick it up or not. So they can use him as a chip in the draft. We'll see. But I have no problem with Gronk, OJ Howard, and Cam Brate being in that tight end room, and with Gronk and Brate, I should say Gronk teaching Brate and Howard about how to be a pro and what Tom wants. I think it's a slam dunk move for the Buccaneers all the way around.
I agree with you in keeping the three, but it's not going to happen. That's just the writing on the wall. All the reports, OJ's unhappy. The fact that he hasn't yet talked to Tom, or Tom hasn't yet talked to him, it just has this very doghouse type of feeling as it relates to OJ, and I just think OJ's gone. I don't think he'll be gone tonight. Maybe. I think he gets traded maybe tomorrow night, second night of the draft. I would want to keep all three. I agree, because if anyone's going to turn him around, it would be maybe watching a guy like Gronk, who's got a little bit more fire than a guy like Brate. Even though Brate is a hard worker and is a consummate pro, I feel like a guy like Gronk could possibly light a fire under OJ, who at this point has looked the part from a physique standpoint, Stank, but hasn't yet played up to that, that look, that feel, that what you expect to see from a guy of his stature. And even though it saddens me that he could be traded just because he was actually one of our Mr. Beck's Baby Oil 2020 finalists. So it's a little bit sad, but
I mean, but listen, we all watched Kansas City go and win a Super Bowl. You see how aggressive, how tenacious, how undeniable a tight end like Travis Kelce is. And then you see OJ Howard, who is physically Tarzan and seems to play like Jane on Sundays. That's frustrating to me. And I don't know, it's almost like he felt slighted in a way. He felt disinterested, maybe because he was taken out of the role where he was the focal point with Dirk, or more of a focal point with Dirk. And then in this offense, they asked him to block a lot. And maybe he was pouting last year. I don't know. I mean, I've seen players do that on all levels, from Pop Warner to high school to college to pros, and he's a young guy. So maybe it's a maturity issue with him. Maybe it's not. But it seemed like he ended up in the doghouse and stayed in the doghouse throughout the season. And that's why I think, the stories have been out there. We've tried to trade him several times. We tried to trade him during the season last year. So we'll see. I mean, I think he's still on the block.
Admittedly, I've not been active, right? So some of my data may be dated, so I yield to the gentlemen who are active. But when did we have verifiable trade fall throughs for OJ Howard?
Jenna tweeted out that the Redskins. Sorry, I'm pouring.
No, pour, man. You got to drink, man.
Hey, the Redskins and the Bucs talked about a trade between, trade for Trent Williams.
Okay, so trading for a premier offensive lineman, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I don't know. It's just it feels a little bit like what happened sometimes back in the day when I used to podcast more, when we pull a lot of emotion and conjecture into people's demeanor. Right. If you're determining that he's in the doghouse because there was a reduction in targets, there's two sides or three sides at least to that. Right. There's the play that was called, the player who's going out for the route, and the guy that's throwing the ball too.
Yep.
So I agree. When you have a great tight end, Kelsey's a great example. You can see Gronk when he was healthy. You've got history of all these great tight ends. They just go and they take the ball from people. Right. They're a matchup nightmare.
Yep.
And Howard definitely looks the part. Cam Brate has been that, and he doesn't necessarily look the part, but he goes and does it. But I would be careful lumping too much baggage on OJ. Personally, that's just my opinion. I think that to Sammer's point and to Ren's, you get a great offer, right? It doesn't make fans happy, but these guys are simply assets. There's not emotion behind this. So if they can package OJ Howard up with a draft pick and get something they consider more important, they don't give two shits about whether OJ Howard is happy or not. They don't care if he's sad. Rick Stroud, as much as I may not have enjoyed some of his coverage over time, usually is fairly accurate in my experience. And he jumped on someone's ass the other day on Twitter saying, listen, OJ around the building is great. There doesn't seem to be any issues from anything he's seen. And Rick was one of the guys who typically would have called him out. But again, my data is a little bit dated. So if you guys have other, cool.
Just real quick, it seems that OJ Howard, there's rumblings that he had problems picking up this offense. It's sort of why he wasn't used early on. And if you remember, this might be a reoccurring thing. Because if you remember back when he was drafted, he did the Bucs didn't use him for the first 6-8 games, his rookie year. Because it might be because he was having problems picking up the offense. Who knows? But here's my question to everybody, and mostly to Sammer, because you brought it up. After the second round, OJ Howard's safe. I'm not going to move up in the third and use OJ Howard to go get somebody. Mm-hmm. So it's a first round, second round thing. So, once it hits pick, 60, 63, he's a buck.
I mean, I could see them using him to get up higher in the second round, or possibly, I guess, trading back into the first round. So, yeah, maybe tonight. Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
Unless he's traded for a player. If they're still interested in, let's say it doesn't go the way they plan tonight, all 4 tackles are off the board. They end up taking somebody, a defensive lineman, or trading back and drafting Henry Ruggs or somebody like that. I'm just throwing a name out there. I know. Listen, I get greedy. I get greedy sometimes. It's not going to happen. I understand. But let's just say it doesn't go their way. They're left without the tackle. Maybe the Redskins have been trying to trade Trent Williams. Maybe that happens. We don't know.
But there's tackles there in the second. That would be an upgrade.
Very true. And
I'm a big Lucas Nain guy from TCU. Guys that I trust got him tackle 5. I know his medicals are scary, but if you go look at his 2018 tape, this is the big 5 draft. It's not the big 4 draft, the tackle position. And you can get him in the second round, no problem. Hey man, you got any dope? Hey,
sorry, y'all. I got some business to take care of.
So I just think there's tackles there in the second round. Yeah, it couldn't go that way. I'm not going to be upset if they use OJ Howard as a chip to go up and get the guy they want in the first, if it's a tackle. I got no problem taking, Kinlaw. I do have a problem taking a wide receiver in the first because it's just like you said, it's greedy. It's a greedy pick. It's completely unnecessary, especially with Gronk, because he really fills that wide receiver 3 position that we're all worried about before he got here.
You give a shit if Calvin Johnson reincarnated was available. You don't go for a wide receiver right now if you're the Buccaneers with that room.
You have how many passes and how many opportunities are you possibly going to have? There's
I
only
agree.
one football.
Especially
exactly.
when you
It's
have
too many mouths
Scotty,
to feed.
you have Scotty Miller on the roster.
Oh, let us not forget. Good point.
Scooty. Hey, I've never said this, but I'm with Sammer. I have said it on my pod, but I'm with Sammer, man. Scotty runs scared. Don't
He
want
runs
to
like a
stick
little
his nose-
bitch, man. Every time that ball gets near him, a hamstring explodes. It's ridiculous, man. It's
Not
just,
only that,
Come on.
go back to the Dallas preseason game. Ryan Griffin was in. He drops back. There's a slant pass. He's going to squeeze it in. Scotty Miller jumps straight in the air instead of diving for it, and then sort of sticks alligator his arm out there. Cornerback picks it off. Then he gets to return punts. That dude was calling fair catches. People weren't 10, 15, 20 yards near him.
Listen, bro, if Ryan Griffin was throwing me the ball, I'd be scared too.
no, come on. No,
Oh,
you can
let
tell
us-
a
the
guy's
moment-
fear
the
when
moment
he's
that
alligator arming like that. Come on.
The moment
Come
that
on.
the moment that Tom Brady anoints his little white slot receiver, he's wide receiver 1.
No, it's not. I'm absolutely not on this whole fucking Scott Miller bullshit. Fuck that guy, dude. He's not the answer in any position. I don't ever want to see him returning a punt. He made Tim Brown proud by how many times he called fair catch last season. I'm not interested.
Wow.
Absolutely not
Tim
interested.
Brown
in that
reference.
guy. Yeah,
I
Tim
would
Brown was
take
the
Tim
king
Brown
of
over
the.
some of the shit we did in punt return last year, right?
No, that guy
At least he
fair
could
caught
field the
everything.
ball.
Holy shit! It was always a fair catch. But he was like the best.
He
The
was
absolute
60.
best fair catcher we have ever seen. He should go into the Hall of Fame as a fair catcher. That's how
It's
good
all
he
he
was
could
at
do
that
from
shit.
a field
Aside
goal.
from what he did.
He should go to the Hall of Fame because his finger tape. That was spot on. That was tier 1. That guy.
I think
Anyway.
we actually have some people calling in. I'm not sure if they're going to ask us questions or what. So I'm going to go ahead and just
Is
let
one of
them
them
in.
Papi Latte? What the
No,
fuck?
it's not. I've tried to get Papi in here. He's not. I think he's not ready yet. But let's. I'm gonna go to someone. I don't want to write out your name, but you're on the air with the Loose Cannons, What the Buck, and some old dude with a weird banner behind him. What's up?
Man.
Brother!
Oh, it's D Brad.
Yes, sir. What's up, baby?
What's
What's
up,
up?
D Brad?
Hey,
Brad.
Sammer, what's going on? I love all you guys.
Man, I appreciate you calling in, man. What's up?
You know that's love. Hey, I've been meaning to ask you, where the hell is Betty? Betty,
Where the
keep
hell is
calling me.
intern
You gotta
Betty?
tell Betty to
No.
stop that shit.
I know, D Brad. Listen, intern Betty's got coronavirus. She's been on a ventilator for the last 6 weeks. It's touch
6
and go.
weeks? What kind of coronavirus does she have for 6 weeks?
Listen, bro.
I don't-
You know when you go to the
Come on.
casino? You know when you go to the casino and the lady that
Yes,
is on
sir.
oxygen and she's smoking cigarettes? That's it.
Oh yeah, she's on the tank. I got it. That makes
That's
sense.
That's also gonna be Rendax eventually.
I mean, I thought that was him
Hey.
earlier, but he was just bending over to pick up his stool.
Look how shiny my cheeks are.
You got the shine, bro. You should have gotten the makeup, man. See, I'm not
I need
shiny
the
at all.
makeup, bro.
I got that glow. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying?
Hey, all you guys look good. Ren, Dex, hey, all y'all look good. Just call it in to see how y'all was doing. Hey, keep me in mind. Stank, I'm gonna hit you later, brother. I got to get.
D
that
Brad, I
damn
love you,
honeydew
brother.
list. Yes, sir, brother.
Hey, wait! You can't just leave like that. You gotta leave the proper way. Let me hear it. Come on. I know you listen to the podcast. You gotta know how to do this.
Uh-oh. You got to tell me, Stank, because I've been on for a while. My mom died, remember?
He's talking about the loose cannons
We
motto.
only leave. We
Ready
only
to
leave.
fucking cannons.
Thank you. But by
What? That's too easy. Ready them motherfucking cannons. Because
Go
we're gonna
Bucs!
kick everybody's ass. Go Bucks,
thank you.
Hey, D Brad just said
brother.
you're calling in. You got to meet his energy level.
Absolutely. He just said.
Oh, well,
I mean,
hell, that ain't gonna happen. Because I'm going to keep calling and raising the motherfucking bar.
Uh-oh.
Brother!
thank you, B Red.
What's up? You smell like.
Hey, we got one
marijuana.
more. We have another caller. You got. Hey, floor is yours.
Hey guys, I'm actually calling from PA. I'm a longtime Buck fan. I'm actually calling in to talk a little bit about the tackle position. I know that's been a big topic of discussion. I know that there was some talks with trading OJ with Washington. And honestly, I thought that might be the ideal scenario, getting a veteran left tackle and keeping our first round pick possibly. I don't know what we would have to give up in addition to OJ. But what are you guys' thoughts on that?
I mean, the fact that it fell through probably makes it slim
Yeah.
in regards to it ever, going through again. I don't think I've ever seen a team go through negotiations on a trade with another team, have it fall apart, and then come back to the table and have it work out. It was a great idea. I wish it would have worked out because, I mean, I would like to see what they would have done with that. But I see them trading him possibly in the draft, but I don't see them getting a vet out of it anytime. Just because that was the only one I would want to go after, to be honest.
True. My thoughts were just that maybe it makes OJ more expendable now, or more available now that we got Gronk. I don't know which side decided not to pull the trigger. I mean, that would be, like you said, probably not likely. But
I mean, if
hopefully we go.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, hopefully we do go tackle. I mean, hopefully one of those top 4 or 5 guys are available at 14. That'd be pretty clutch, but that's my worry is that they won't be.
I mean, if they're not, and if they're not able to trade up and grab one of those guys, like Ren said, you can get a decent tackle in the second round. Maybe we do get one of those guys, and we just end up, bulking up the defensive line at that 14th pick, or you could possibly trade down and gain an extra pick and get another player of value. So there's tons of scenarios. I think Stank had a scenario earlier he tweeted about. I couldn't remember what it was, but it involved them trading down, right? Or did you trade up?
Yeah, I don't see him trading up for a tackle. He generally trades down. It seems like before he trades up, but we'll see what happens. I mean, hopefully we just get a quality guy there, and that's we'll see what happens. But yeah, I do want to say you guys had some pretty sweet graphics into the show there. Whoever did that was pretty cool.
That was
Ren.
Ren.
Get my head up. I think that was Ren. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked really cool. But hey, thanks for. I just wanted to say hi and give my thoughts on it.
Appreciate you calling in, man. Thank you. Go Bucs.
Yep. Thanks, bye. Go Bucs.
Hey, Stank, I can't hear you, man. You muted yourself, bro.
You're muted, Stank.
Can people in the chat tell Stank that he's muted?
I
Just
think
I know
type
I'm
it.
muted.
There he is.
Look, I know I'm muted.
Oh, come on, Christian.
Latte, say what's up.
What is
Papi
happening?
Latte
Oh, I think
will be
he's
joining us momentarily. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing business, people. I know my mic is muted.
Well, we were
Okay.
talking to you, man.
Yeah. The
I'm
caller.
sorry.
The caller had a question for you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. A caller. had a
He's
question
gone. The
for me.
caller's gone. You fucked it all
Fuck.
up, man. But it's okay.
Fucked it all up. It's such a fucking disappointment.
Absolutely, man. I think I'm gonna bring in I have a special guest. You guys should know who this dude is. Well, he's
What was
not
the
on here yet.
question? What was the question?
Oh wait, chicken breast. It was about an
He's in.
offensive tackle. He wanted to know your thoughts, but you're already gone, so it doesn't matter now, does it?
Listen. I've made myself clear. I will be okay if we take a tackle with the 14th pick, and I'm assuming old school is probably not going to agree with me, but I don't know that you take a right tackle that early. I guess you take your guy, and maybe eventually, if they're not that happy with Donovan Smith, he ends up playing left tackle. But I'm not on the train. We have to take a tackle with the 14th pick.
Best fat guy available is the best draft strategy that has ever existed.
I
You're
like
muted,
that.
Christian.
I know I am. I'm not
There
X.
you are.
I'm not X. I'm trying to. I don't know why the sound's coming through my computer, not through my headphones. So I'm trying to fix it. That's why I'm muted.
Listen,
So
you sound fantastic. I'm gonna let
thank
you know that right now.
Appreciate that.
You sound like a
Chat-
very well sautéed chicken breast.
Chat room, would you agree that when you heard his voice, when you first heard the bass in his voice, you got a little tingle. You got a little tingle.
Got a little something. That's for sure.
I know I did. Woo! Man, drink some more wine.
Drink some more wine.
How about we go ahead and talk about these tackles?
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's go over and talk about what we like, what we don't like, who's our 1, 2, 3, 4, and because this conversation is going to dominate the evening, so we should put out there, what we think, what we feel, what we hope, our dreams and wishes.
Hopes, dreams, and wishes. I'm down for it.
Before
Listen,
we do that, though, I
full
think
disclosure, you'll know these guys better than most of us on this panel. So we are all going to defer to your knowledge, since you were at the East-West Shrine Game, Senior Bowl, or wherever you were at. You know better than us. Go.
Christian, you were saying something before that?
Wait, hold on. Big Nasty's on. We're not talking about offensive tackles when we got the fucking Big Nasty on here.
Where is he?
He's
Hall
right
of
there.
Famer.
There he is. There
Hall
he
of
is.
Famer.
Big Nasty in the building.
Big Nasty, what's
hear me?
up? We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Dude, I'm ready to rock and roll. I don't know about you guys. I am pumped out of my freaking mind. How about you?
I'm not wearing face paint, but I'm wearing makeup, so yeah, I'm fucking pumped.
Listen, I don't get starstruck very often. I got starstruck as soon as I saw Derek Fournier, and we said words to each other. And then now Big Nasty's in the room, and he's painted up. We got fucking Big Nasty in this bitch.
It's on, bro.
Not
It's
gonna be able
on.
to walk for a week.
We're not.
Hey, old school, how you doing, man?
I'm good, brother. How are you and the family?
Fantastic. Everybody staying healthy?
Yes, sir. Same for you?
Yeah, amen. Thank goodness for that, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Shoot, I got to get a couple of those drinks, dang it. What are you drinking?
That's why I'm doing it from the bar, brother.
Local. It's Keel and Curly Winery.
Nice.
Sangria because I'm a little bit bitch made, but it's still wine.
Yeah, a little bit. Especially now that you can't have sex with your wife for 2 years.
I'm a Moscato guy.
There you go, Moscato. That works.
Wow.
That works.
Big Nasty, who do you want at 14, man? Give us your thoughts. Give us some insight. Come on, give us some.
Well, this is where me and old school go back, and we know our team. But I'm telling you right now, we need an offensive tackle. We don't have a right tackle right now. So, I mean, yeah, you could say the Colts guy, but man, if we can get, you know, who my dream pick is the Alabama kid. Boy, if we could get him, but I don't know if he'll be there. But or even the Iowa guy. The Iowa guy is pretty tough too. But you know, it's still, you know, it's 50-50 crapshoot, man. You don't know if these guys are going to pan out or not. You can just hope and pray. And but golly, am I excited about Brady and Gronk, and you know, they just need to get on the field and let's start gelling. Let's go to work. You know.
I think those two are already gelled up, but I agree, man. We need that offensive tackle, man. Bad.
I'm a little nervous about it. I mean, you know, we can go get Dot again, you know, but still, you know, he's like
no,
a
we
pine
can't.
tree.
We cannot
You
go get
cut
Dot
up-
again. Absolutely not.
Well, you know how long he's been around. You
I don't
ever
care.
Cut a pine tree open and you look at the layers of years.
Doesn't matter. I don't want him.
Yeah.
I mean, great. He did. I'll shake his hand. I'll thank him, but he's done. Can't play football, man. I'm sorry. One of my friends saw him at the gym. He said he could barely walk during the season.
Oh, yeah,
You gotta,
that's
be
not,
hey, you gotta be careful with that though, Sam. Weird story I told ages ago. I ran into Sam Adams when he was coaching minor league ball in Seattle, in Bellevue, before
Brewer?
he came back for the Ravens. This cat was every bit of 450 pounds. He was a giant, and he could barely walk. Like he walked with his legs straight. You know what I'm talking about? Like he had peg legs. They picked him up off the street, and I watched him damn near make the Pro Bowl.
damn.
So I don't know what happens in the damn training room, fellas. but,
Mexican
like,
supplements.
You just told that story, and I was like, it was a flashback because I remember Sam Adams looked like he was going to fall over if a strong wind came because he had no balance. And then I watched him just kill people on Sundays. It's a miracle. Not saying Doc could do that, but just saying you got to be careful when you see people in their civilian clothes.
Latte, you're
Yeah.
muted, bro. Latte, you're
What
muted.
what happens in those training rooms is they
There we
use a
go.
lot of baby oil. And see, baby oil is key. And this show
It
is
is key.
actually sponsored by Beck's Baby Oil, our good
Do
friend
you have
Stephen
the oil
Beck.
there? Do you have it there?
It's on its way. I have it currently on me, but more of the bottles of baby oil will be arriving soon. Yeah, absolutely.
Wait a second. You sent me a picture of a label. I expected to see.
It's coming, man. Listen,
bottle.
that bottle I sent you too, it's gone. I used that bottle up.
So
Let's
what
just
part,
leave it at that.
What part crude? What part crude oil? What part baby oil?
Oh, so
know-
the crude oil. Listen, the crude oil is totally separate. See, it's a whole process, man. You wake up in the morning, and this morning I shaved, and then I applied some light baby oil on the skin to make sure I was moist, and then I went ahead and had my morning crude oil bath, where I basically soak in crude oil for about 12 to
Big
13
Nasty's
minutes.
face is priceless right
12
now.
to 13 minutes.
All I know,
Synthetic or
man, y'all
the
making me
cheap
hungry. I'm ready to go jump into Crisco or something. Fried
There we
chicken.
go.
No, see, that's a totally different thing. That's what X uses. I use crude oil. I have an Arab background, so it's kind of like the rules.
Yeah.
We're not really allowed to mingle with other oils necessarily. Baby oil
What's
is
up,
accepted.
Sasha?
Baby oil is
Hey,
accepted.
everybody. That's the wife I cannot touch.
Hey,
Can't touch her.
wifey.
Can't touch her. 2 years.
We want to thank her for her
It's
sacrifice.
Mrs. Stank. They
Yeah,
said
thank you for your sacrifice.
I'm the one sacrificing.
No.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
no.
she's. I don't think
I
she's
think-
sacrificed at all.
I think she's well taken care of, though.
Oh,
Oh
You
my
shut the fuck
God.
up.
You so fucking,
Shut
his
the
face
fuck
is
up.
so serious. Dude. Hey, listen.
Remember, I told you I used that
Hey,
baby oil.
I
That
know
baby
she's
oil's
well
gone.
taken
Somebody's got to do it, man. It's better a friend of yours.
Thank you. Like, would you rather someone you don't know who could
911.
possibly,
Stranger?
yeah, a stranger or somebody who's going to give her a disease? Absolutely not.
Look at his face. Big Nasty. He's like, what the fuck?
What? I'm telling you right now, I don't know where I'm coming or if I'm going. I'm like, holy moly.
Yeah, I don't
Can
think
we-
you
can we
knew.
talk- can we
I don't
talk
think
about
you
Big
knew
Nasty
what you were
in
going to
the
get yourself
O-line
into.
now? Ren was going to break down some Big Nasties. Can you
Yeah,
break
go
down
ahead.
some Big
Ren,
Nasties?
Ren,
Ren.
Ren,
break down some big
can you pull
nasties.
us back together? Can you herd these cats?
Well, before I go there, I tell you what, this is the first time I've heard from Big Nasty since he went in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I need some stories from that weekend.
Yes.
Screw
Yes.
these- yeah, screw these college kids. Big Nasty, walk us through it, man. Give us the highlights.
And
It was
congratulations.
amazing. And, let's face it, let's hopefully this virus goes away and we have an event in camp. But they took us to the Super Bowl. And, old school can tell you, I'm kind of country bumpkin kind of guy. But, man, it was fluffy, man. You got down there, it had leather couches and tailgates and, martinis being handed to you. I was like, damn, this is nice. Shoot, I bet you if I asked for a foot rub, I probably would have got that too. But no, all kidding aside, man, it was absolutely amazing, man. The Ford group for the Ford Hall of Fans. I mean, they've had Visa when we got in 2001, and PFUFA got started shortly after that, and it's just evolved. So really, when you're talking about the elites of the elites. You're talking the Visa Hall of Fans. You're talking the Professional Football's Ultimate Fans Association. And now Ford's second year out has got the Ford Hall of Fans. But, wow, guys. Derek, I can't wait to see you to tell you all about this stuff. What Bearman and what you see there, it's ridiculous, bub. I mean, absolutely crazy.
What was the coolest part about that entire weekend for you, aside from the fact that you were being inducted into the Fan Hall of Fame? But what was the coolest maybe caveat that came with it?
Okay, all kidding aside, the steakhouse was pretty damn good. Really good, Derek. Really good. But I'm telling you, all kidding aside, the Merle Olsen luncheon, man, they literally they came to our rooms. Let me just get back. Let me go backwards. What happened is the night before, we kind of were hinted around, hey, 3 of you are going to get in, right? It was me, the puppet lady from Kansas City, and Rescue Rob out of Denver, the Broncos. So, but I'm telling you, I'm a pretty good poker player, and I'm looking at these guys, and the COO comes up and says, hey, man, I just want to congratulate. One of you are going to make it, but you're still going to have a great weekend. And I'm like, damn, you're going to disappoint somebody. I don't know if I'd feel good about that. So we literally went to bed thinking only one of us are going to get it. And, here comes, they said, I think it started at 8:30. So now 9:30 rolls around. They ain't even showed up at my door. And I'm thinking, damn it, I didn't get in. And then all of a sudden, there is nothing like a handshake from David Baker, the commissioner from the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I mean, Derek could tell you that's the hugest human being I've ever seen in my life. And, but even a bigger heart to tell you that you're welcome to the Pro Football Hall of Fans with Ford. It was unbelievable. I mean, my wife got it on video. My wife stood on a chair waiting at the door, praying to God they were going to come so she'd get a good video of it for an hour.
That guy is a giant.
Yeah, he's
an absolute
massive.
Commissioner Baker's hands are bigger than Big Nasty's ass.
Oh, you're probably right.
They're big, and Nasty's got a nice ass, mind you. But Commissioner Baker has got some big old meat hooks on him.
Damn, Derek, I keep freaking out because I'm hearing the profanity. I'm like, damn, that's right. We could do this. This is like cable.
This is the loose fucking cannons, Big Nasty. I don't know if you listen to our podcast, but every other word is fuck. We don't give a shit, man. That's why it's called the loose cannons. You just let it go, man. I know you deal with a lot of kids and all, so you're not used to having that.
I'm just gonna let you. The biggest thing I'm telling you, this was amazing. We had to put a damn suit on to go to this Merle Olsen luncheon, and I'm sweating like a cut hog, man. I was like, oh. And then I just said, you get embarrassed because you're sweating like a pig, and then I was like, you know what, the hell with it. This is a once in a lifetime chance, and I'm telling you, man, Mean Joe Green, L.C. Greenwood, shake hands with Larry Zonka.
Wow, bro.
Warren Sapp went nuts, man. He was taking me everywhere, man. It was a blast.
That's pretty cool.
It was like you look back, Jerry Kramer. Golly, I can just keep going on, but and then here you are in this big old ceremony, and then they go ahead and they show the video for the first time of us being letting us know that we're in the hall, and it's on a jumbotron, and that when you have all these Hall of Famers in the room stand up and give you a standing ovation, oh my God, I got chills, man. You're talking about royalty. I still can't, it's like the Super Bowl, man. You don't believe it happened. It was just unbelievable, but better things to come. If this thing pans out in Canton, we're part of the Yellow Jacket ceremony, and they give us a blue jacket. Huge exhibit in the Hall of Fame, a little bit different than Visa was back in 2001, where it was just a wooden plaque with a paper cutout on top of it. But not to knock that, because that was a special moment in 2001 because it was unheard of for fans back then. But the Ford are just definitely putting it over the top. I mean, they're telling me we're part of everything. I just hope I could jump over to see my PFUFA brothers and sisters for a little bit, like Bearman got a chance. So we'll see what happens there. Just keep our fingers crossed. We have a season number 1, and number 2, we have the Canton festivities. We'll see.
Yeah, if any of you guys, I mean, I can't imagine if you're a Bucs fan, you don't know who Big Nasty is. If you are a Bucs fan, obviously you know who he is, and I don't know how much you guys know about what he does off the grid and what he does when he's not necessarily rooting for the team to win. You do some amazing work, man. You do a lot of stuff for kids, and you deserve it. Not even just from like a fan standpoint, you deserve it as just a good human being, and it's something that's inspiring. It's something that eventually our podcast will have something tied to it that will help, and especially with children. So I don't know how much time you have left to hang out with us, but I want to at least give you an opportunity to tell people what you're doing and maybe what you might have planned for this season, and just give them a little insight, and maybe there's ways that they can help.
Well, we continue to do 2 things that we've always done. The Drugs Are Nasty program, which we do in October, normally during Red Ribbon Week, which is Drug Prevention Week, where we go to the local high school. Now it's high schools, believe it or not. High schools, middle schools, and elementary schools. I don't know if I still got you. You guys see me still?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, there you go. And we go and we talk about this drug prevention, which is saying no, walk away and tell somebody. But, it's all about the storytelling. It's got to be a shock and awe. And let's face it, when I go to see little kids, it's like Santa Claus syndrome. You know what I mean? It's shock and awe. And then when they see that you're just a good person and they're listening, and what I mean by shock and awe, there's some times in the presentation, you got to figure I've been doing it since Destiny was in kindergarten. And now she's about to graduate USF this December. You believe that, old school? Crazy.
Wow.
I know, man. Unbelievable. So, no, we're going to continue to do that till the day I die. I've been committed up to Manatee County. We've teamed up with Manatee County Sheriff's Office, and it's a busy week because I just take one of my vacation weeks for that. And then we do the Nasty for a Day, where we take somebody that donates. We donate the day experience with myself, and they end up bidding on a live auction or whatever it could be. It could be the Kind Mouse that we've recently done. But see, everything right now is on hold because nobody knows what's going on, So, and that hurts because these charities need help all around need help. And this is the time where, they normally do their how I could say their farming, where they're going out and setting seeds and getting things done. So I pray and hope this virus goes away and that we can get back to some kind of normalcy and continue the programs that we've always have.
You inspire me, bro.
Thanks,
That's
man.
amazing.
You really do. And you're a giant Bucs fan. I just want to hug. Oh, can I social distance hug you?
Yeah. Go ahead. Hey, bring.
Hold on.
I better not
Virtually
say
hug.
it.
Bring
My
it in for
wife's
the real
in other
thing.
room.
Bring it in.
Damn.
Is that under boob
Get your
sweat?
hands off my butt.
That's under boob. That's definitely under boob. That's definitely under boob.
That's at least a C cup right there. At least.
Man, this is pretty cool, man. I'll tell you, the one thing that was really cool about that Ford thing is, man, all Buck fans united and came to my I guess I call it my rescue, because I don't know if you guys noticed when you looked at numbers compared to the Twitter and everything else. I mean, we were so. I think it was you that had brought that out, and I said, "Holy crap, man! Maybe we don't have a chance." But the three smallest markets are the ones that got in, so that was kind of amazing. So that has to do with that social media and all Buck Nation plugging, and let's face it, the podcasts and even the radio. It was pretty neat. Normally have radio wars. Everybody in radio came together for it. It was pretty cool. So I'm definitely thankful for that, and definitely honored, and I'll represent the best I can, as I always have. So, but yeah, man, I'm excited. We're about to do this NFL thing. Hey, Derek, you on this thing or what?
No, I'm not on it. I skipped out. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do this. So you guys have fun. I know there's a whole bunch of cool virtual stuff going on. So you guys rep well. I was so happy to see what happened last year. It sucks that there wasn't a repeat of that, because you guys kicked ass last year too.
Yeah, well, shoot, the concert and everything. First of all, there'll never be one like Nashville. I don't care what anybody says. That was unbelievable. I mean,
the video was stupid, man. You guys were fantastic, and I couldn't turn on the coverage without seeing you guys making everybody proud. So it's a shame that didn't happen again this year. Hopefully, we can find new normal, and next season maybe be able to try and up that one.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't go to Sin City. I'd probably get in trouble.
There's rumors that could happen.
We were planning a trip to go watch the Bucks play the Raiders, but hopefully.
Yeah, man. I was too, but man, from what I was hearing about prices, they're out of their freaking mind. I mean, it was ridiculous. And Derek and me, man, we're blind. We ain't sitting in no damn nosebleeds. We got to be up close and personal, So I'm like, forget that. I'd rather watch it on TV if that's the case. But hopefully, like I said, we get back to the season and we have a few away games that we can go to. We definitely got an awesome home schedule, though, fellas. I mean, wow,
home schedules.
I mean, that's the best home schedule I think I've seen in years. But what that also means is tough ass schedule. So, yeah, I don't know, Derek. I ain't gonna ask you for any predictions.
But
10
and 6, Derek.
I get it with Brady and Gronk, but we ain't played a down chemistry together yet. And if we go to the playoffs, I'll be ecstatic. These people that are jumping on the Super Bowl bandwagon, bust or not, get out of town. Let's get to the playoffs. Then it's anybody's game, and then let's see.
Those people that are already jumping on that bus are the people that built Las Vegas. Keep betting. Right, just keep betting. It all comes down to the 60 minutes on Sunday or Thursday or whenever they choose to play the games. But I'm looking forward to it. When you look at the changes, Keith, that I was a Jameis guy. I still am. I like Jameis as a person. I like him as a player. But if you're going to take your quarterback and change him, you go to arguably the greatest to ever play the game. It's hard to get pissed about it. Like, it's damn hard to get pissed about it. Even if you only get 2 years. Arguably, even if you only get one, it's hard to get mad about it.
Some people.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I felt the same way, and I love Jameis, man. I do. Golly, dude, I'm thinking, God, and nobody's picking them up, and I'm sitting here going, man, are these people just stupid, or is there something we don't know? That could be another thing. But I'm like, shoot, man. Hopefully, I hope he does get picked up because we know him personally.
Yep. Great
human being, great family man. Hey, he's come a long way since he first got here, guys. That he grew up, and he's definitely I'll be honest with you, I've never seen him look that good. I'm sure you guys have seen the videos out there, but he's a shit brick house right now, man. And who would? And I always knew he was tough, but damn, look at all the damn things he was dealing with the last 3 games. And let's face it, we had wide receivers from scrap heap coming out, couldn't even run the right routes. So, bottom line is they go to the 30-30, 5,000 yards of passing is huge to me. So I'm going to miss him. I know you are, Derek. But,
Yes,
I just hope, I'm a little worried where we go after 2 years is what I'm concerned about, but we'll see. We'll definitely see, guys.
Listen, we've been enjoying that win that many years ago for a long time, and we will still rubbing it in every Panthers face, right? Every Falcons face.
Hell yeah!
You collect
Dirty
another
birds.
trophy. You collect another trophy, and then you got to deal with 10 years. We've talked about this before. Samurai, I imagine you guys have talked about it too. Would you trade a Super Bowl for 10 years of mediocrity or worse?
Of course.
It's it's instant, right? Stank immediately. Yes,
Instantly.
absolutely. Because
we worded it. We worded it a little bit differently, but yeah.
Yeah.
Would you trade an orgasm for
Derek,
a long tease with an
that.
edge?
We got to experience the Super Bowl, right?
Yep.
Now, my only thing, I'm 52 now. If I get to my thing on my bucket list is pray to God the Bucs go to the Super Bowl.
Big Nasty, you look like you're getting younger, bro. You look like you're getting younger, Big Nasty.
I think it's the paint.
Derek,
that's not paint, bro. That's his natural skin color, bro. That's a birthmark.
That's your what? I always thought it was paint.
Hot out there. This fat guy, I'm telling you, that's the only reason why I'm not 559 pounds by now is because of the damn heat out there. But,
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it with the makeup. And see, what a lot of people don't know who are not fat, it's not one layer of clothing either. My man's got to wear compression underneath and layers. Otherwise, you get that underbelly showing. And so it's a big man with makeup and multiple layers and a damn helmet on.
Is this true, Christian?
3X.
The fuck?
Get us a damn 4X jersey. 3XL. 3XL. I ain't wore 3XL since birth.
I love
it.
the
It's a
chicken
3X
breast.
Nike.
Yeah, I know. It's like you go to the elite, they don't even, you got to find that big 60 jersey. You know what I'm saying?
See, this is why the 3 of us here on the top, we had to upgrade like Mr. Fournier here. We had to upgrade to club seats. We need a little bit of cushion in the seats.
I need a shit. I need a shit in the air conditioning.
We need the shit in the AC.
Shit in the AC.
Honestly, I did it because I heard there were bidets. That's really the only.
There are bidets, and
That's
there's
it.
butlers. There are
There are
butlers.
bidets, yes.
There are bidets.
I'm Arab. We kind of have bidets everywhere, so I figured, am I going to be able to take a shit and enjoy a bidet while rooting on my team? And
I got a bidet too. Outside, it's called a garden hose, bro.
That's not a bidet.
Your ass up real
That's how you wash an animal. That's how you wash an animal.
Hey, I sat down in your section, Big Nasty. I mean, it's the west side, but there ain't no fucking shade over there, bro.
Yeah,
not on that north side.
It's a 4 o'clock game, and then you get down to 6, and then you're okay.
Exactly.
But yeah, you're 100% right, man. It's I don't. That's why I try not to drink during game day, man. Because if you do, I get dehydrated as hell. So
well, I think it's hilarious. I've had season tickets for a while now, and you can always point out the rookies are the ones that don't have season tickets because they're just slamming beers and slamming beers, and I'm like, wait, and then sure enough, here comes the fucking paramedic getting somebody else to fucking pass out. Like, yep.
Oh yeah, man. Don't give me. There's a couple times my eyes rolled back. I'll never forget that Philadelphia game when Sean Young came to town, and we literally, I think I took a picture with the temperature gauge. It was like 120 on the freaking field.
Is that the one where all the cops got arrested pregame?
Oh yeah, that was a pregame. Yeah, 120 at 120 degrees, and I'm thinking, how the hell are you playing a football game in this shit? I mean, I'm surprised nobody died. I mean, it was that crazy. But,
I remember the broadcast, they fried an egg on the street just to show how hot it was.
Crazy. Well, guys, man, I got to get ready. I got to get over there to that NFL stuff. Derek, man, we'll try to represent well as we always do. And, guys, I really appreciate the time.
Bro, how
to
cool.
have me on.
Big Nasty just called
Dude,
it. Normally,
so cool.
Big Nasty would be at the draft, but he's here with us.
So cool. I'm so stoked that you came on here and hung out with us, bro. And congrats again on making it to the Fan Hall of Fame. You deserve every bit of that, man.
And I look forward to, hopefully there's a training camp. I look forward to seeing your ass because Derek said it's nice, and I want to see it in person.
I've
I'll
seen
give you a
it.
big hug.
I've
I'll
seen
give
it,
you a
Stank.
big
It's
hug. You've seen it?
I've seen it. Yeah,
Okay.
I
Solid
sat
ass.
behind him a couple times.
It's a
I've seen
solid
it.
ass.
It's yeah.
Hey,
You
solid.
could tell.
hopefully-
You
hopefully
could tell that
it's
if you
nice
get hit
and
by
hot,
that
I'm
ass,
sweating my ass off.
what?
Listen. He
Was that a
sits
dad
in the
joke?
He sits in the first row. So those stairs. I mean, he does stairs.
Yeah, he does a lot of stairs.
That's like lunges, man.
Dude, you think Big Nasty's going up and down those stairs getting his own fucking drink? Come on. Come on.
All I know is I'm waiting for Brian Ford to get a damn escalator in there.
For real. I think I saw Brian Ford in the chat. What's up, Brian?
Hey,
If you
old
end up on
school
a
and us
damn
have.
rascal-
We have
if you
one
end up
now.
on a damn rascal, we're gonna have a problem, Keith. Don't you pull that Mark Cook bullshit where you're afraid to be walking down Ohio. You better keep walking. It's just stepping.
Hey, let's hopefully have a season and have a kick-ass one, guys. I love you.
Hell
God
yeah,
bless
baby.
you.
Go
Stay
Bucks.
safe. Go
Cheers
Bucks.
to that, bro.
Cheers, baby.
Be
Go
good,
Bucks.
man. Take care, guys.
Holy shit.
Big fucking nasty.
Big nasty.
Was
How
that
we gonna
not
top
fucking
that?
cool? Was that not fucking cool?
How are we gonna top that?
I
That
can give my
was
tackle breakdowns.
Wait, Ren, you didn't chime in on Big Nasty's ass, bro. What do you think?
Yeah, you didn't chime in.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to hurt his feeling. I've seen it. I can't find it. It's just flat.
Oh,
X.
It's more of an indictment of your vision than his
I
ass.
think so. Bro.
Facts.
Whatever.
Facts.
I might be misremembering.
There's so many awesome people in the chat room right now. Shout out to the chat room. Shout out to Gino Grigio. Gene from Buck What You Heard.
Gino Grigio, what up, baby?
Yo, what's
What up,
up,
Gino?
Gene, my man? Gino
Uh,
Grigio right here.
You gotta mute the YouTube, X.
Oh, X, Mr. X is in the building. And
What's
you
up,
look
X?
Good, X. You look good.
What's going on, man? What's going on? Loose cannons.
Loose cannons represent.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Using the microphone, man, or using the headset?
Using the microphone.
Make sure that wire's plugged in right, dude. No, for real. It's getting choppy. I think that
Yeah, the background.
yeah, if it's not plugged in all the way. But what's up, X? I don't know, man. A lot of people, if you've listened to the podcast from the way back when we first started, X was on there a lot more, and he's coming back. But we've worked it out schedule wise.
You've been to training camp over the last 2 years. You know who X is.
You
Okay?
have
Yeah,
You know who X is.
yeah. You got to know who I am.
He's the loudest person in the entire place,
Literally.
and he's barking like a dog.
Literally. Can we break down some tackles? I want to break down tackles.
All right. Hey, Ren, who is your top 3 for the Bucs? Not your favorite, but the 3 you
Well,
think
that's
is going
not
to
fun.
fit
You
the
got to
Bucs.
go top 4 because there's 4. What the fuck?
Okay, top 4. Whatever, bro.
3?
Top 4, top 3.
I just noticed Christian's hat. That's dope.
Thank you.
Whoa, what the fuck, bro?
he's got a scroller on it. Well, the top.
Is that
4
why you were late?
had to stop by the mall?
We want to go there. Stank,
No, let's break down some tackles. Let's break down some tackles.
Let's break down some tackles.
Let's just break down some tackles.
Well,
And
my
then-
first guy. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and after that, we're gonna hang out with Corey Hayes for a little bit. He's been waiting for a while.
All right. Well, my favorite is pretty much everyone's on number 1 board is Wills out of Alabama. Yeah, he's not the biggest. Yes, he's not the most athletic, but you know what? He's the most experienced and he's the best. Like he just is. It's like, well, Becton is super athletic, but he doesn't have enough experience. Well, guess what? Wills does. He doesn't have the athleticism of Worst, who's the most athletic out of the 4, but he's also a better pass blocker and a better run blocker. So now the Stank's question, which one for the Bucs? Like, I don't know. It depends on what, they value. For me, it would go Wills. Then it would go Thomas out of Georgia, because he's been a starter for 4 years at left tackle in the SEC.
That's my guy.
That goes a long way with me. Worth is probably the second safest pick, because if he doesn't work out at left tackle, you can move him to right tackle, and if he doesn't work out at right tackle, you can move him to guard. And by that time, we're probably 3-4 seasons in, and the GM won't probably be taking such a beating for it because you keep moving around. So it's like a fresh start every year, and the fans would just be down on the player instead of down on the GM for the pick. And then last is Becton, who is just, a monster. He's the reason everyone loves him is because he is so athletic. For his size, he's probably the most athletic of the four, but his pass sets need a little work, but he's so long and he's so big, you can't beat him on the outside because he's just, it's like trying to, run around a hockey goal. Like, it's going to take you a minute. And with his length like Dotson, he can just keep you back. He doesn't have to have the best pat sets and everything. So with his athleticism and sort of his size and that combo, he has the highest ceiling. But, I don't care what team I am. I don't care if it's the Bucs or the Dolphins or whatever. For me, I would go Wills, Thomas, Worse, and then Becton.
So that means we're going to get Becton because we're not trading up.
Well, if you want to have that conversation, we can.
How do you know we're not trading up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you say that, Christian?
Because obviously Jason Light said we're not trading OJ. So if we're not trading OJ, I'm not giving up 45.
Remember the first rule of general managers.
Lie.
Their job is not to tell the truth.
Lie.
Right. Their job is to get the most value as possible. So if he could say, not only are we not trading up, but I also think that Stank is the sexiest motherfucker in town.
Wow.
He would say
but he's lying. But he said he used that as an example to lie.
Look what it did to Stank, though. It made Stank smile. It made him flex a little bit.
I get it.
General managers are going to say what they need to say to get done what they need to get done. They don't owe us any honesty or truth.
Somebody clip that audio.
But clearly, I'm the sexiest. Like, come on, Derek.
Otherwise,
they are
it would
not.
be the truth.
They are not going to tell you exactly what their plans is.
Hell no.
In the public, everybody's playing poker around the NFL.
So the fact is, me and Sam are the sexiest, and he just said that to make Stank feel good.
I mean, it's pretty clear. It's pretty obvious. I mean, I don't even have lighting in here, to be honest with you guys. This is just a natural.
Oh, here we go.
Just saying.
Is that the porn couch in the background? Is that the
that is the
couch?
porn couch with the with a fucking Bucs flag on it. That's the red casting couch. There it is, with the Bucs flag draped over it. I was wondering the same thing, bro.
I didn't want to get any diseases, so I put that down on it.
So I was late, Ren, but did we touch on corner? Nobody's talking about corner. Did we touch on corner?
We didn't talk about anything. Like,
no, we really haven't just been hanging out.
So corner.
This is what we do, guys. You guys think there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes on the podcast. Literally, we just call each other and we just start hanging out, and I just press record. Sometimes we have people on there who know more than us, and they tell us stuff.
There's plenty of times that we get about 45 minutes into a conversation, and I'm like, why didn't we record this? Fuck.
But
whatever. The best show is always the one that's off the air. You know that.
That's facts.
So let's talk corner, Ren.
Why? Okay. Why do you want to talk corner? Why do you want to talk corner?
Because we need to talk corner. Ren's
going
to elaborate.
We need a corner,
We need to talk corner. We do. Not safety.
Do we, though? Do we need
a corner? Yeah, but don't you think that they're probably going to go grab somebody that gets cut, a vet that can come in and kind of tutor these guys a little bit and sit behind the scenes on the bench and
you're talking about Tony Jefferson.
And be kind of a depth piece, maybe take a starting role from somebody, maybe kind of switch in and out of the lineup based on who they match up against. I mean, how many corners can we fucking draft? We have other needs. We have other fucking needs. I'm sick of seeing a corner every draft.
Because some of these corners is not, up to par when they get drafted. So yeah, we need some corners.
I just checked the resources. And corners are not fat guys. And previous rules said best fat guy available.
Fat guys.
Thank you.
Unless you're going to get a 300-pound corner, then I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Hey, no one's talking.
I'm not saying corner in the first round or second round.
No
one's saying that.
No one's saying first or second round.
Okay.
No.
Derek got pissed fast. He's like, wait, we're not talking about fat guys in the first fucking round? Who the fuck? Who's trying me?
Highly disappointed if they went corner in the first round. No.
We need a defensive tackle in the first round.
All of these mock drafts, 1 through 7, and Ren was the one that brought it up originally, which is why I'm letting him elaborate on it. But all the mock drafts we've seen out there, 1 through 7, don't have us addressing corner
at all.
Ren, elaborate.
Well, here's my thing. I mean, we have a huge need at tackle. Obviously, we all agree it would be great to have a tackle. If it doesn't work out, they can go a lot of different directions. Corner's not the one. The second round, if we get our tackle, everyone's, whichever one of the 5 running backs are there. Okay, so now we're round 3. What are we doing? We're already at the end of day 2 drafting for depth. Now, I think there's a very valid argument that if you're drafting for depth, this is the class to go get a corner because we're one twisted ankle away from Ryan Smith or MJ Stewart hitting the field. I know a defensive tackle would be nice to get in rotation. He's probably going to play more. I get it. But with all these receivers in the first and second round that are pushing these round 2 corners down to the third round, you can get a guy and you can shore up the cornerback room, and you won't even have to address it if everything works out for 2-3 years. You don't have to draft another guy if it all works out. Even if he sits the bench and just plays, if he becomes Ryan Smith but can cover, like it's
that's not a thing. That can't be in the same sentence. Ryan Smith, but he can cover. No, once you say Smith followed by like preceding Ryan, like that's it. That's it.
Special teams.
He can cover. He's always in the right spot. He just can't fucking make the play. He's always right there.
Just don't put him on Julio Jones, bro.
Oh my
Please.
goodness!
Don't do that.
Oh my God!
Hey, give me the list of people who you do put on Julio Jones real quick. I'll wait.
Jamel Dean, right now.
Vernon
Hargraves.
That's right.
Hey, you let Julio line up 10 times. Julio wins, right? I mean, you can't use that as your bar.
We played 14 different coverages, though.
14.
14.
22. I thought it was 22.
It was like 29. Last time I talked to Mike, he told me it was 29. That was such a fucking joke. Why do you got to bring shit up like that? Why do you got to bring shit up like that?
We've hit a milestone. It's time to do something, to give something away.
I think it might be time to give something away.
It might be time.
Yeah, I think it's time.
It might be time to give something.
Let me check.
So how do we choose?
How do we choose? Every hour we give one away. How about that? I like that idea.
I like that. Every hour we're gonna give away a Tom Brady jersey, or if you don't want Tom Brady, I'll let you pick another jersey number,
Tom
color,
Brady.
all that stuff.
No,
but it should be Tom Brady because it's Tom fucking Brady, right?
How many times can you say the GOAT played for your team? Just fucking take it and put it away and frame it.
Some people don't like him, bro. That's the thing. It's very odd.
He's my quarterback.
Oh, yeah, he's my quarterback too. We don't have a choice.
What about that tight end that just came in?
On my team.
I mean,
that tight end just came in.
I fuck with Gronk.
I'm just sitting at home waiting for him to walk into my house accidentally. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm cooking breakfast.
I almost walked into your house accidentally too after I heard that you were tweeting around something about can't have sex with your wife for a year if they sign Gronk or something like that. It was weird.
By the way, Stank. Stank. Sammer texted me earlier. You're out of orange juice. I'm just letting you know.
But I'm not out of wine.
Okay, that's cool.
So how do we do this giveaway? How are we gonna do this?
We should probably so I think we need to allow whoever can guess the first pick for the Bucs, no matter whichever spot they end up taking it, whatever, if it's 14th later in the first.
We have to wait on that though.
Yeah, at that point, I'm gonna pick whoever ends up choosing.
Trivia?
Yeah, whoever picks whoever predicts that pick correctly, one of those people will win. We'll randomly choose one of those people, and they'll win a jersey. So there's one out of the way right there. But now this first one right here, we need some fucking trivia, man. We need some trivia. To see
I think old school.
But yeah,
old school needs to come up with an old school trivia question.
He's been around the longest. He's seen way more rosters than we have. I've only
some
been
Jimmy
a Bucs fan since I was 12.
God.
But
Jimmy Giles.
48. You're in charge of this first one. You're in charge of this first one. Give me that first trivia question for these people to win a Tom Brady jersey.
The first trivia question for someone to win a Tom Brady jersey. Golly, you guys.
Hey man,
no pressure.
Making it tough.
This is what I do. I bring people onto the show and I just kind of make them do all the work and I take the shine.
Yep, that is.
So the thing is, I don't like basic trivia stuff. Like you could do like some simple stuff. Like I don't know if he was the first, but who was the most important man to ever wear 76 on the Buccaneers? But what I'd rather say is, who did they not give the franchise tag to? And this is going to require people who understood the news back when this happened. There's a Buccaneer player they did not franchise under the assumption that he would stay with the team, who went on to another team to play for the Super Bowl.
Captain Fear.
You can't answer.
X, don't answer.
You can't answer, X.
It's not for us. He's not asking us trivia. We're not.
Captain Fear is incorrect.
Captain
That
Fear.
is definitely incorrect.
Oh damn! I thought it was right.
Who's monitoring the chat?
I am. But I didn't hear the question, so put the answer in the chat room.
Sasha, take the wine away from him.
No idea. I have no idea what you asked.
He getting turned up.
It's harder than a trivia question because you can't just Google it. You have to
Somebody
actually
said Barrett Rude.
It's not Barrett Rude.
Somebody said Donald Penn. I see Michael Bennett. I see Steve Young. I see
Michael Clayton.
I see John Lynch. I see Beck's baby oil in a baby bottle.
Jameis Winston.
I see Matt Gay.
Too soon.
Matt Gay is
Too
that
soon.
is it Matt Gay? Is that
Why would they
Oh
franchise
come on! Why would they
Matt
even
Gay?
let him? They would never let him go to France. He's
true.
his next contract's gonna be a 12-year contract. Watch.
You
Mark's
know
not going
what's
anywhere.
funny though?
Yeah.
The direction towards special teams is interesting.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That's a nugget. That's
You got a little
nugget,
hint.
guys.
Noah Spence, who is Mr. Baby Oil, the original Baby Oil person, is not. That's not correct because he doesn't have a Super Bowl. LeGarrette Blunt.
I didn't say he got a Super Bowl. I said he got to play for a Super Bowl.
I know.
I have
Steve
another
White.
cl- I
Steve
have
White is
another-
the answer. Steve White has me blocked on Twitter.
I know.
I
Shout
have,
out to
an-
Steve White.
I have another clue.
Hey,
Hold
if
on.
Steve White
Some
blocks
guy in the
you on
chat
Twitter,
room
you
named
can go
some
on
guy
apologize.
Hold on,
some
Brandon
guy in the
has
chat
another
room
clue.
named
I don't even
Alex
know what
de
I did.
Tampa. Some guy in the
Brandon has
chat
another-
room named Alex de
Okay.
Tampa says Matt Gay can't kick straight.
How do I ban
What?
somebody? How do
I
ban
mean,
somebody?
if there's a way to get kicked out of
And I
watching
love
this
Alex.
show,
Alex, shame on you, sir.
come
I
on,
didn't know that
Alex.
Sammer had a thing for Matt Gay the way that my boy.
Oh, you have no idea.
What?
Chris,
You have
Chris
no
We
idea.
are
had
the
a thing
official
for Pat.
fan group. We run the
Pat
official
Murray
This is
fan
the Matt
group.
Gay-
You
This is
have
the
no
Matt Gay
idea.
podcast.
We
Sammer has
are the
predicted-
official fan group
You
of
said
Matt Gay.
You said earlier.
Listen.
You said earlier that you're not down with the whole people that are saying about the Super Bowl and all that shit. Sammer has officially predicted predicted that Matt Gay is going to hit the game-winning field goal in the Super Bowl at Raymond James and be the Super Bowl MVP.
Oh, don't forget.
That's what kind of fan he
Tom
is.
Brady is going to hand
Brady?
him the MVP trophy. Right on
He
the
is
phone.
absolutely going to hand him. The first person to touch that Lombardi is going to be Matt Gay. The great
Oh,
Matthew
my
Gay.
God.
He's going
Can't
to
argue with
kick the game-winning field goal.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
if you guys, let's pause that for 1 second. Let's pause that scene, all right? Him holding the trophy, confetti all around him. Let's just pause that, all right? And let's hit the rewind button a little bit, not a lot actually, because Tom Brady wouldn't be here if it weren't for Matt Gay. If you've listened to the podcast in the past, you know where I'm going with this.
I agree.
Matt
I don't
Gay.
even need to hear your explanation.
Matt Gay understood that in order for Tom Brady to come to town, he needed to pull some strings. He needed to do some things behind the
kicks.
scenes and not appear
kicks.
to be meddling. So, if you recall that last game at Raymond James where we were all hanging out, having fun.
Hey, whoa! Somebody just answered to here. Wade Sheffield. Did Wade Sheffield get it right?
It's not Bo.
No, it wasn't Bo.
Okay.
So, anyways,
I'm not-
what
I'm
I was
not in
saying
the
was
chat room, so.
there were some kicks that I've seen Matt Gay hit without a foot. I mean, I've seen him just kick it strictly using his mind and no problem, right down the uprights, right? And he just happened to miss him. And they ended up leading to a pick six and then ultimately the loss against Atlanta. Now, some of you are like, oh, he missed the kick. He's not a good kicker. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking idiots. This guy did it on purpose. This guy missed those kicks to make sure that Jameis had time and time again opportunities to throw the ball, hoping that a pick six would occur, seal his fate, and then he could
Only
get his
makes
boy
sense.
Tom on the line. Yo, Tom, I did what I had to do. I did my part. How about you come join my team and let's go win a fucking Super Bowl? And that's
makes
really how it
sense.
all went down.
Winston.
That makes so much sense. Rendax left the chat. He just walked away.
He just walked away.
He couldn't hear.
All right,
anymore.
Derek,
I mean, whatever,
I don't know,
dude.
I don't know if you can see the YouTube
I'm giving
chat,
you
but
facts. I'm
They're,
giving
they're
you
not
guys
even. They're not in the
facts.
same neighborhood. Maybe
Derek.
we can make it easier.
All right, I'm gonna make
Say,
it easy.
say,
I'm
say
gonna
the
give you
question
the
one more
answer.
time. Say the wait. Say the question one more time. One more time.
Now, the question was, there was a player who rejected the franchise tag. The team agreed to not franchise him because they wanted to franchise someone else under the agreement that he would stay. They franchised the other player. He then skedaddled out of town and ended up getting a chance to play in the Super Bowl. And he was a place kicker.
Woo! Come on, guys. Somebody's got to get this shit. It's
Somebody
not
said-
Bo
somebody said
Jackson. He's
Matt
not a
Bryant.
fucking kicker.
Somebody
That's
said Matt
true.
Bryant. Somebody said
Nope.
Matt Bryant.
Not Matt Bryant.
Not Matt Bryant.
No.
No,
Not
fuck
Matt.
Matt Bryant. Him and his goddamn curse. Fuck that guy.
Hey,
Thank
calm
God
down.
we got
I
Matt
like
Gay.
By the
Shit.
way, Derek,
Yeah.
you brought a tear to my eye when you adjusted your seat there, and I saw the What the Buck T-shirt. I was like,
Oh.
I'm seeing Grammatica,
Damn.
Anger, Connor Barth.
You guys are just
All
listing
wrong.
off kickers. That's all they're
I know.
doing. They're just
Yeah.
listing
Aguayo.
off kickers.
older
Connor Barth.
Aguayo.
Gotta go
When the fuck did
older.
Aguayo play for a Super Bowl?
Wait, listen. Is it Donald Igwebuike? That's
The
my
fact
guess.
that you know Donald Igwebuike gives me warms the cockles in my heart, but it's not right.
That's the year I was born. I
Wait,
know that's your.
it
that's
warms
your
the
number,
what?
Old school.
It
The
warms the
cockles
what?
of my heart. I don't know where the
Cockles.
cockles of my heart are, but I think they probably hang on the bottom side
Somebody
of it.
said Michael
They're warm.
Husted.
Stank has a way of warming
Eugene-
cockles.
I do.
He has
I
a way
have
of warming
Oh, I
cockles.
have
No
a
one
way.
said Obed Ariri yet, which is a good one, but that's not it
John,
either.
I hear John Carney, Cairo Santos.
You guys are way the fuck
Who
off.
was gonna
All of
franchise Cairo Santos?
Jesus Lord.
Someone's gonna whip out Garrow your premium real quick.
Tommy Barnhart has been in the chat. John Carney.
John Carney.
I'm
Garrow,
pretty sure this one guy
Garrow
just
Tribune.
listing off all the kickers off of
Lawrence
Wikipedia.
Tynes,
Mike
Matt
Nugent, Tom
Tupa.
Tupa.
Tom Tupa's a punter,
He's a
motherfucker.
punter, Jesus.
Carney, Testaverde. Yeah, Testaverde.
Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner.
Andrew Chris got it.
Andrew
Chris.
Cusp.
Andrew
Or Chris, my bad. Andrew Chris.
Andrew Chris.
Andrew Crisp, you have won. You have won the first free Tom Brady jersey. You need to DM me on Twitter or Facebook, I guess.
Crispy.
Or the Loose Cannons Twitter account, which is at Loose Cannons TB. You have to DM us on there, man, and we'll get your information. And you also win a free baby bottle
Andrew?
of Beck's baby oil.
Andrew, is that you?
That's Andrew?
Yes,
Wow.
you won the first Tom Brady jersey.
Look at
That's
Derek
right.
fucking making another pour.
Okay.
He's like, man, I need more.
Thanks for calling. Goodbye.
Whoa, Ren, what the fuck? You shaved and you lost? You put in contacts? What the hell's going on, Ren?
Oh,
Ren.
no, I did not put on contacts.
We made old jokes. We made old jokes
Ren.
yesterday. He just got 20 years younger. Shaved,
did.
put in contact.
He did.
Did you dye your
Yeah.
hair? Did you dye your hair, Ren?
I
Red
don't
put it.
no.
He put in a new set of teeth.
He did. He got his teeth white.
The teeth.
Botox. He got some Botox.
The teeth. That was good. He put in the new set of teeth.
He was like,
That was
fuck that.
good.
I'm finna use Gorilla Glue. Fuck denture
He
cream.
said, fuck Polygrip.
Oh man, you guys
Look at me
want
talking
you guys
shit.
want you guys want to hang out with Corey Hayes? You guys want to hang out with Corey Hayes? Corey Hayes has been waiting,
Bring in
man.
Corey Hayes. Bring in
Bring
Corey
Corey
Hayes.
into the chat.
Corey's
Bring
been
Corey
waiting,
into
man.
the chat.
Corey's been
I
waiting.
love you,
Look,
Ren.
look,
I love you,
look.
Ren. You're the
Milk,
one
Hey,
that said,
hey, listen.
milk
Hey,
love you,
mustache
Ren.
Corey.
My
Milk
titties sweat.
mustache Corey.
Hey,
My
hey,
titties
We
sweat.
love you, Red.
hey, listen. I have been amazed that my teeth have not been made more fun of as much as I'm on the
Bro,
list.
I'm
Oh,
missing.
boy.
Look, I'm missing it too. Look right there. I look like a fucking
Like
hobo.
I am shocked it lasted this long. And quite honest, I'm glad it's over. It's like
By
now
the way,
it's
Ren-
We
finally
love you,
done.
Ren. We
By the
love
way,
you.
Ren, all I did was defend you last night, and then you put up the Twitter post about my fucking man boobs. What the hell is that, man? I was defending you.
Well, I mean, I didn't know Derek was going to be here, so.
Oh, are you saying Derek should have been in the contest?
Oh.
Damn, yo, Ren is a savage, bro.
Shots
Ren
fired.
is a straight savage.
Shots.
Yo, Corey.
Cannons.
Corey.
Corey,
fellas?
Corey, what's going
Yo,
on, Corey?
What's going on,
before
Corey?
you say anything, Corey,
Corey rocking
before
that
you say
porn-
anything, Corey,
Corey rocking the porn stash.
Corey,
Yeah,
you
I
can
like
tell-
that
you can
mustache,
tell we're
bro.
on lockdown,
Look
and
at
my
that
barbershops are closed
mustache.
because goddamn, Corey.
Look at that mustache.
I
You
need
need
a
a
cut
haircut,
bad.
man.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Damn, Corey.
Damn.
Quarantine, boy.
Corey got quarantined from the barbershop. What
Hey, even the damn military ain't cutting hair right now. So
Yeah, you looking like Van Helsing.
Bro, you look like you're wearing a helmet of hair. How are you doing that?
Look like a damn chia pet,
He
Corey.
said, X said you look like
Like a
X said you look
vampire
like
in this
Van
bitch.
Helsing.
I'm dead.
That bitch needs some sun. Yeah,
Oh, I need that too.
take some of my Maylene skin. Huh? You can take some of this.
You look like a vampire with a porn stash and an afro.
Hey, fuck you, Stank.
A vampire with a porn stash.
So, Corey, what's up, man? Welcome aboard.
I ain't
Ah,
fit to
thanks
bite
for
you
having
in
me,
the
guys.
word.
Word, sir.
Welcome to the Loose Cannons podcast, Corey.
Loose cannons, baby.
Oh yeah.
What are you
Loose
looking? What are you looking
cannons.
forward for tonight, man? What are you hoping for?
I want to tackle. I want to tackle bad.
Yeah.
As was touched on earlier, we don't have a right tackle right now, so we need a right tackle. Period.
Who's your crush?
Mar Dawson disagrees.
Who's your offensive tackle man crush? Who's the guy you want?
Wirfs. I like Wirfs.
Okay. He likes Wirfs.
Yeah.
That's Ren's third graded tackle.
Hey, Corey.
I like
What the fuck does Ren know, bro? Come on. He's wearing an orange fucking Bucks hat. Come on.
Hey,
yo,
Easy.
I like orange Bucks hats.
I hate creamsicle. Hate it.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Let's
you
not
don't
even
like
get
that.
into the creamsicle thing.
Did somebody molest you in a creamsicle outfit or something, bro? What do you have against creamsicle, man?
I had a bully when I was
good
like
shit,
7.
yeah, old school.
And he
That's
he
the shit right
always
there.
wore
Yeah,
creamsicle.
I need some of those.
And he used to throw
Corey,
creamsicles
question.
at me.
What's up?
Hey, panel, what y'all think about Donovan Smith, man? What's going on with him?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I don't think Donovan is as bad as people think. I really don't.
Thank you.
I
Thank
really,
you.
really
I
don't.
agree.
He has he has lapses of effort, and if you're a fucking tackle, one play a game or one play off, you can have 60 snaps and do great, and one shitty snap, and all of a sudden you're a fucking bum and you should be cut. I think that's not going to happen with Brady. I don't think so. Jameis is too nice. I love Jameis, but Jameis is too nice. Jameis, what do you think of Mike? He dropped that ball. Oh, he's the greatest receiver in the fucking league. Jameis, what do you think of Brady? He dropped that 4th down catch. He's one of the best.
He's
awesome. I don't think Brady's going to go back. Hey, Donovan missed that block. How do you feel about Donovan Smith, Brady? Well, he needs to fucking do his damn job. It's not going to be he's one of the best and all this coddling and all this bullshit. It's a different kind of leadership. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think Bruce Arians said it. He's going to be fired up at a different level.
I'll gladly buy you 20 wings whenever we can socially not be this distance if Brady comes out and says one thing nearly as aggressive as what you just said. Because leadership, in public, you praise. In private, you critique. So in public, he will do exactly what Jameis did. And then in private, he'll do what I suspect Jameis did, which is grab him by the damn throat and have an issue. Now, he'll have a better ability to grab him by the throat because he's got a bunch of rings on his hand. And if I was Tom Brady, I'd walk around with them motherfuckers on my hand the whole damn time. Right? And anyone who says shit, I would just be like, look.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah! Right? That'll be the difference. But he's not going to come out and you're not going to come out as a quarterback and be like, my receivers suck. That's just not going to happen. It can't happen. Look what happened in the replacements. Right? You can't come out there and talk shit about the rest of the players. One of the greatest moves of all time, by the way.
Yeah, but Tom Brady doesn't have the ability to turn it off as easily. Somebody's going to catch him on the sidelines with a mic or something going off on somebody. He seems to always get caught.
Well, and they caught Jameis doing that too. They caught all sorts of players doing that. It's different when it's Tom Brady doing it, right? The microphone is bigger when the persona is bigger, right? I mean, hell, Jameis never lived down that eating the W thing, which was dumb as shit. But all of us have done dumber shit in the last probably 20 days. Just no one gave a fuck.
I haven't.
Well, listen, some would argue that beard.
Fucking
right? I mean,
Sammer,
come on.
bro. Fucking Sammer, bro.
Did you say something about my beard?
The beard, I mean, it's faded pretty
It's
nice.
tight. It's
Did
tight.
you hold on. Pause the fucking podcast. You say something about my beard?
Bro, it looks like it's been airbrushed on. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm a barber, so in my professional opinion, that's color enhanced. That's not natural, but that's
This
okay.
is real. It's real, bro.
That's okay. I know you added color, Sammer. I've seen
It's
the beard
real,
up close.
bro. Bro,
Nope,
it's real.
No, right
You've never
here,
seen me fully bathed and oiled and all that stuff.
That gap
That's why.
right there, you filled it in with color, but that's okay.
What gap?
It's
What
called
gap?
in the hood. It's called Beijing. Bro.
I don't use Beijing.
He uses Kiss Express because it's instant and you don't have to.
I use crude oil.
The crude oil thing, you missed that earlier. That's true.
Dude. He used Dubai oil.
Corey, so what's good, Corey? You run a couple pages. You moderate them. You're kind of in charge of them. I think you run our page. What's the temperature out there with the Brady stuff? I know you're a big defender of Jameis. You're a big supporter of Jameis.
Yeah,
it was a rough week for you. It was a rough week. I wanted to give you a hug, but we had the social distance. But we've gotten through that, and now you're on board with Brady because we're all Bucs fans at the end of the day. I love Jameis, and I hope he does well, but at the end of the day, we're Bucs fans. What's the temperature out there on these Facebook groups and on social media with the whole Brady and Gronk thing?
Well, when Brady news first broke, I'd say it was about 75-25. People like, oh yeah, we got the greatest of all time coming to Tampa Bay. Fuck you, Jameis, pretty much. And yeah, there was a lot of
We saw it. We all saw it.
dirty comments going towards Mr. Winston. But then this week, we all know Rob Gronkowski's coming out of retirement, coming to Tampa Bay, and it seems like more people are on board with the Gronk move than they were with the Brady move, because Gronk is still only 30 years old and Brady is 43. A lot of the negative stuff that people are saying about Brady in these groups is that he's 43, he's declining, he's got a pretty much if he takes one hit, he's done, which you guys brought up Donovan Smith a little bit ago. Good old Donovan. He has his moments, but he's getting paid that top tier left tackle money. He's got to be able to protect Brady in the pocket, because as we all know, Brady can't run. So if they're gonna beat Donovan Smith off the edge, then Brady's gonna be in trouble. But back to these Facebook groups and whatnot, the majority of the fan base now is on board with the moves that Bruce Arians and company have made. So I've seen a lot more positive than negative. Obviously, people are still bringing up Winston and whatnot. Like today, a report came out from Pat Donovan about how the Bucs were telling Winston don't entertain any other offers because he was going to be the Buccaneers quarterback this coming season. And as we all know, business is business. So
you bring up an interesting point though that kind of makes me go, So people are on board with the Gronk move, as am I, but they're not on board with the Brady move. Yet Brady hasn't missed a game since he tore his ACL in that first game. I don't know when it was, but Gronk hasn't played a full season since 2011. Just things that make you go,
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. So
a lot of the people that push back on Brady, though, Christian, I have to assume, it was one of those things where they felt maybe Jameis was disrespected, or maybe they gave up too soon on Jameis, even though he was here for 5 years. There's a sect of fans that are they thought that it was a huge mistake. I mean, it's got to be. Whereas Gronk is like,
but
you
Derek
don't really
made it
lose
really
anything.
simple. I mean, it's you have an opportunity.
No, I'm not saying I'm with that. I'm not saying I'm part of that group. I'm explaining why there was a 25-75 as opposed to, or compared to the Gronk situation where everyone's all in on it. What are you going to say wrong? Don't sign Gronk. We have enough awesome tight ends who are going to go to the Hall of Fame. No, I mean, people actually thought that about Jameis at some point too. So.
Well, the funny thing about Gronk is, even when he was only playing 8.5 games a year or whatever, every game he stepped on the field to play, he did shit. You're like, how did he do that? Everyone on the field knows he's going to be targeted, right? And somehow he would still find a way. And I'm not someone who's going to be an ass kisser on tight ends, even though I'm a fan of tight ends. But the guy, when he's healthy, is superior. He really is. So if he can get, he had a year plus off to get back in shape and feel healthy, not to build up bulk. That's a different thing. But to get healthy, to heal up, you get 10 good games out of him. And I forgot who said it, but him in the tight end room, whoever is left, whether it's OJ and Cam or Auclair or whoever the hell it is, right? It doesn't matter, right? He's going to make that room better. He just is, because he understands the position. And so that Gronk was a no-brainer in my mind. When you talk about quarterback, though, quarterback are a cult of personality. People get emotionally invested in a quarterback, right? And so anytime you're going to have a group, and Jameis had a huge following here, not just because of who he was here, but also coming from Florida State, right? He had that pull through. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I don't think any of this is overly surprising. I think that the rational people that were a little frustrated maybe thought, you invested that much time in him, and he showed such promise. Yes, the interceptions were bad, but maybe you could have stuck with it, and he could have got over that hump, and you would have had another 7 years of a premier quarterback, right? As opposed to rolling the dice on a 1 or 2 year run on an older quarterback. But I mean, the guy, no one can question Tom Brady's fucking card, right? I mean, you talk about check the sheet, check Tom's sheet. That motherfucker can play.
Check his sheets.
Yeah.
Guy's got all of them
Plural.
filled, bro. It's
So
crazy.
and to the point that Corey brought up about Donovan Smith and Tom, and I said this early when there was the speculation about maybe Tom Brady coming here, and I was like, listen, he'd get killed behind our line. While I think conceptually that's true because our line is really not very good in a lot of ways, Tom is a very, very bright quarterback, right? And that's not to say Jameis wasn't. Jameis was a film junkie, right? But Tom is going to go out there and he is going to be like the Drew Brees, who's going to see exactly what happens before the snap. He will not take unnecessary hits. Jameis took every hit. He also took sometimes 3 and 4 hits because he was trying to extend the play. Tom Brady's going to throw the fucking ball away and live to fight another day. So there's a level of efficiency. We're going to not have that great scramble play against the Falcons that made me fall in love with Jameis, where he runs through 26 people. They had people coming off the damn sideline trying to hit him. He still got the first down. We won't get that, but we won't get the downside either. And I, as a Bucs fan who's been alive for a long ass time, it's going to be interesting to see someone who can be surgical out there. And that's really what Brady is. He's fucking surgical.
You spoke on Gronk and his impact, and I think that's part of the reason why he retired. And I think that's part of the reason why he unretired and came to this team specifically, because I think 2 years ago he looked around and he said, hold the fuck on. I'm all we got, and it's got to go through me, and I'm beat the fuck up, and this just isn't fun anymore. Whereas you look at this roster and it's like, well, wait a minute. I got Mike Evans. I got Godwin. I don't have to have that pressure and those snaps.
Scotty Miller.
That beat. Shut up with the Scotty Miller
Stop.
stuff. But you mentioned the dominance, and in his press conference, they said, well, what are you going to do? How are they going to use you? And he said, whatever they he didn't say fucking, but whatever they need me to do. And I think that raises the level of that room, right? That potentially helps on OJ Howard. Like, hey man, sometimes you got to do the dirty work. And one of my favorite games of Gronk was the playoff game against the Chargers. I don't know if you remember that, Derek, but
no,
he literally blocked his fucking ass off. Ren, I don't know if you're laughing because you saw it, but he literally was an extra tackle out there. That's all they used him for. They try to run that funky defense that the Chargers were running that year with Derwin James, and they ran the ball down the Chargers' fucking throat. And Gronk literally just blocked the entire fucking game, and he was dominant, absolutely dominant. So I think that also helps our running game.
That goes back to what we said about OJ. That
what we thought about OJ.
Yeah, what we thought about OJ. Like Gronk is the opposite of that. Like Stank said, when you watch Kelsey play or when you watch the 49ers tight end, like they look like they are fucking starving for a W. You could tell they hated to lose more than they love to win. And that's been my theme forever. OJ looked like a guy who loved to win, but he didn't fucking hate to lose. Like
he
you
wants
could tell
to
in
win
his
pretty.
effort. Yeah, you could tell in his effort. He didn't. He wasn't a dog.
From San Francisco,
wasn't
when he's
hungry.
pancaking somebody in the fucking end zone, and he's pancaking him, and the whole time he's fucking smiling because he's loving the fact that he's lifting this man and pancaking him into the end zone, and the running back is running behind him. That's the difference. OJ wants to run pretty. He wants to catch the touchdown pass.
I mean, he's got ridiculous physical attributes. And you're like, man, if he could put it together, he's got it. But a guy like Gronk brings in something that is proven. I mean, the guy is hungry. And the coolest thing about him coming in, even if he doesn't perform at the same level that he did when he was with New England, is the fact that he can bring in a Tom Brady-like mentality to the tight end room. It can extend into the receiver room. It'll have an effect. It'll have a ripple in a positive way that Tom is going to have on the quarterback room and the rest of the team, obviously. But a guy like that can at least give those guys a little bit of insight as to Tom likes this. Tom, when he sees this, he's going to do that. And that just, not just tight ends. That helps running backs who are running routes. That helps wide receivers who are running routes. That helps everything. And a guy like that with that type of hunger, again, the more hungry dogs who hate to lose on your team, the more the guys around them are going to pick up on that and emulate. It's something that rubs off. And that's one of the biggest things for me. That's why I was... I didn't question the Gronk signing at all. I didn't know how they're going to make it work with the cap, which still remains to be seen. But bringing him in just from what he does mentality-wise is unquestioned. That you had to do it. If you could do it, you had to do it.
I'm not worried about the cap. We got Mike Greenberg. We're good.
Hey, can we all stop for a second and just realize we're talking?
We have Gronk and
we're talking about Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski as Buccaneers. That's actually
that's
real...
fucking insane, bro. That's
I didn't know.
No.
Right now.
Yeah, I didn't go on.
This is what the crazy part is. We got Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski, and we're discussing it was a good idea or not.
Yeah. Well, that's what we do. We're sick.
But you
Well,
know what
well-
my thing is, man. You know what my thing is. I am tired of us getting these goats at the end of their career, almost right.
Fair.
Why we can't? Why we don't
That is
have?
fair.
We have all these type of GMs and stuff, and we can't get the goat at the beginning. We have to get him at the end, and then listen to his attributes and listen to the attributes of what they did.
Well,
on
the problem
another
is
team.
we haven't been raising our own goats. That's the problem. Okay, yeah. When you
I don't know.
we got-
Mike Evans is on that trajectory.
it's true.
Mike Evans
you
is
don't-
on that.
I don't know.
It's hard to get a
Levante
goat.
David is overlooked every year.
Levante been a goat.
Well, we don't have enough goats. Okay.
Oh,
We
let
got
me hit a hot button.
two
Let me hit a
goats-
hot button.
Two goats in the past.
Gerald McCoy.
Oh hell no!
Oh, wow.
Chicken breast. That's how you get kicked
Let's
off the
have
show.
fun.
I'm kidding.
Let's go. Let's have
I'm
fun.
kidding.
This
That's how
is
you-
what we dreamed of.
That's how you go from being a chicken breast to a chicken
I'm
thigh.
kidding.
This is
I-
what we dreamed of. Let's
I
have
think
fun.
everybody's talking about all these players getting attention. I think Mike Evans goes into a whole nother stratosphere this year. I really
agree.
do.
Yeah, I do. I agree.
Well, listen.
He's already a top 5. I think it's top 2, top 1.
Brady's in the building. Mike Evans is eating hummus now, bro. All
He's eating hummus.
grass-fed, organic things. Like,
Avocado
listen,
ice cream.
avocado ice cream. This is
Beef
going to be a
juice.
lean, mean machine of a team. It's just rhyme for no reason.
Jesus.
Sasha.
It's like a goddamn
Sasha.
trap house over there.
Hey,
Sasha.
you saying I live in a trap house?
It's like the door's wide open.
Yeah, bro. You got like
No,
people in and
Ren.
out.
You got to understand the layout. He's in a she shed. He has a she shed.
I'm in a
Oh.
It's a she shed.
Oh, okay.
I am so glad I didn't get that classification.
It's a he shed, motherfucker.
Well, he's in a she shed. You're in your closet, X.
Okay.
I can clearly see that.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, I'm in the closet. Oh, isn't that not sweet?
That's all the action I'm getting though. Right
Yeah,
now.
that's it. I better not see
Yeah.
anything else. I'll see you guys
Selfies
later, though.
only.
I'll see you
I
later.
will be over later and take
So-
her to Wakanda.
So if I can ask you, hey, if I can ask you, if I can ask you guys a question, if Stank can give up one more year, because you do things in it's 3 strikes. If he can give up one more year, as Ashley stated on Twitter, what would it be for? Besides the
bro.
Super Bowl, for a player acquisition, what would you give up Stank's sexual intercourse with his wife? One more time, what would it be? What move? What player?
That's a good question.
I haven't told anybody this, but 6 months ago I was in the Dominican Republic,
cheated.
and there was somebody in a all white outfit, and there was some chicken bones, and we
Yeah.
sacrificed a goat.
Why
and
is
I
it gotta
had
be
to-
Dominican, bro?
Because that's where I mean that's.
Why is it gotta be Dominican?
I'm
A lot
not
of that
saying they
weird
do-
black
I'm
magic
not saying they
happens
do
there.
witchcraft there, but
Cubans
I
do
may
witchcraft.
have-
Puerto Ricans do. What the fuck?
I may have done a deal with somebody, anyways. Yeah, I don't know how I'm predicting this shit, but I'm waiting to channel the next prediction. I'm just waiting. Everybody wants me to predict it. It's gonna
But
come
I
through
asked,
me
I
naturally.
asked the question. Let him answer the
What?
question.
Okay.
If they can give up your,
Yeah, if
we're,
they
we're
can-
speaking
One more
for
year.
you.
Yep.
What move would it be for? Free agency or draft? Anything goes.
That is a
Right?
good question.
Jamal Adams.
Yep.
Woo! Ren, we don't need a safety.
No. Well, I mean,
Wow.
we can't afford Jamal Adams, so I mean.
Yeah, but we're not paying for him. We're just paying for him with Stank's sexuality.
That's right.
Exactly.
Oh.
My penis will die for your sins.
Well, if I was going to pick anything, I would really want to make it happen. So I would say, I don't know, let's have a starting 5 offensive linemen week 1. Like, if that happens, then.
You're so boring. It's like the old man
Trent
answer.
Williams.
I would like to
Trent
have the entire
Williams.
offensive line healthy in exchange for Stank not
Stank
having
not
sex
get-
for the 3rd year.
Yeah. yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow night, Ren? I'm balancing my checkbook.
Yeah.
Eric.
If I'm asking Stank to give up a 3rd year of no sex, motherfucker's doing it for a fucking Super Bowl. And a story.
I said player acquisitions only.
Only
We
acceptable.
It was clear.
got limited to players.
Okay, limited to players?
Limited to players, yeah.
I
JJ
don't-
Watt.
No, not Jamal either. I wouldn't go for Jamal either. No.
Nah, I know JJ Watt.
I mean,
JJ Watt.
I'd take Aaron Donald.
Fucking
That's a
shit.
monster.
Listen, I
Fucking
would give
shit.
I'd give up my own penis for Aaron Donald.
God damn.
so you would give
Talk
Aaron
about-
Donald your penis?
How does a guy like that exist? Bro? Have you?
I don't
seen,
know how he exists. He's got abs. He's got like an
75
8-pack.
pounds.
That's a tank right there. That's
He's
a big
built-
tank.
Like he's built like it doesn't even make sense, bro. It doesn't even make sense.
Derek, who you taking?
You know, I was gonna go after people that were available, but I like that you guys expanded to anybody. Donald is intriguing. He's pretty beasty. What's funny is I don't, as much as I love the fat guys, I don't know many of their names, but I know that I'm going to be bored with the whole pocket protector and in Ren's camp idea. But the idea of a big swinging dick left tackle or right tackle who would just be able to dominate. Oh, Quentin Nelson. In a guard, I'd take Quentin Nelson and put him on the right side.
Oh,
yes.
Quentin Nelson just blocked 3 people when I said his name. Every time you invoke his name, 3 motherfuckers just get knocked over.
I didn't know I didn't know it had to be players that aren't necessarily on the trade block.
Yeah.
If it was me, Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa is the one I'm asking Stank to give up sex for. I want Nick Bosa.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nick Bosa is 1 drug test away from not being.
I want him on this team until that drug test gets failed. I want him on my team.
Okay, so far it's 1A, 1B with Donald and Nelson. Shit. X, who you going for?
X
is like frozen. Are you
I thought
high?
he was asleep for a second, bro.
What the fuck happened, bro? Corey, who you going for? He doesn't have one.
I said Jamal Adams.
He already said Jamal Adams.
I don't know.
Samir. Beautiful Samir with that beard.
Samir.
Who are you going for?
Who are you choosing, Samir?
I told you.
You told me. Who you going for?
Nick Bosa.
Nick Bosa. Stank? For your own sexuality.
You ready? For my own sexuality? I can pick anybody, right?
Anybody.
You ready? DJ Khaled.
What? Look at Derek's face.
He's the best.
He doesn't know.
Bro,
froze.
DJ Khaled don't play football. He's the best, but all he is the best on beats, man.
All I want
Exactly.
is DJ Khaled with my
man.
Another one.
Another one.
Why do you think? Who told you he doesn't play football?
Exactly.
I mean,
he's
If
huge.
the motherfucker says Rick Ross next, we're gonna have a problem.
He's huge. He'd be a premier guard in the NFL. Put him in there. I guarantee it. He'd be a great guard.
This is like the argument I've made about hockey that I don't know why no sumo wrestler has been a goalie in hockey and just set his ass in front of the goal.
Because they got too much of that. Like they can't.
Yeah,
move.
as a goalie in hockey, you just sit there. They can't. No pucks can get through there.
My real answer.
Yeah, your answer.
Julian Edelman. Okay. Because
what the fuck? Come on, man. Stop.
Chris
Stop.
in the chat room.
Patriot South.
Sammer is low key DJ Khaled.
You're gonna give up your dick for fucking Julian Edelman? What the fuck?
Hey, listen. Holy Trinity of Gronk, Edelman, and Brady.
No, I don't want him. I don't want it. No. We talked about this earlier in the week, Christian and Stank and I. Like, when you bring in all these guys from the Patriots, I feel like Patriots South. Then all of a sudden we don't get credit. Like, I want credit. I want a little bit of credit that this was kind of our team, not just a whole sweep of moves and all of a sudden we bought a championship. I want some credit, man. I want the guys that are here to be built into this championship team, not fucking Edelman just bring in everybody. Why not? Go get Corey Dillon out of retirement.
I really like Aaron Donald.
I really like Kevin Falk.
Like Quentin Nelson.
Go get Kevin Falk out of retirement.
I really like Quentin Nelson.
Somebody in the chat said Jalen Ramsey. That might.
No. What?
A few years ago, I'd go with Ramsey. Not anymore.
You know who I'm taking?
We should ask the chat.
I would have taken one of those two, but I don't want a corner. I'm taking on drags and little bubble screens and little beautiful Brady passes. I'm taking Tyreek Hill.
Oh.
No.
That's
too many mouths to feed, man.
The cheetah.
Hey, listen, we have a caller that's waited for a little bit now, so I'm gonna let that
throw
person
him in.
on.
Bring him in. What the fuck?
So let's make sure that they come through.
Who is this?
Welcome to the Loose Cannons podcast.
Hey, we have a caller that's waited for a little bit now.
Hey, you gotta mute the YouTube, bro.
Make sure you mute YouTube so we can hear you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You guys hear me now?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, welcome to the Loose Cannons, partner. What's going on?
Not much, man. This is Pelagic Computer. Glad I got to join this.
Right.
I just had a question for you guys, and I don't want to get too off topic, but going back to
there's no topic.
Draft.
Yeah, you want to get off topic. I've called this
just
talk about Stank sex life.
Hey, boobs is a topic. Baby oil is a topic. It's all good.
I mean, I started following all you guys over the last month. I'm not gonna lie, the Bex baby oil kind of got me in there. But so.
Me too.
Wondering, a question for you guys is wondering what your feelings were. I know it's probably not a popular opinion, But in a trade back scenario, if we were able to move back into the lower 20s, what would your thoughts be on taking somebody like Jones? And if we were able to acquire another second-round pick out of that, skipping the whole running back position as a whole, and taking another taking an interior offensive lineman such as Ruiz or Hennessy, and then taking somebody like Winfield Jr. to address the safety position, and then possibly being able to grab somebody like Akers in the third.
Look at Red.
I was in agreement with you until you start talking about safeties.
Trade down. You had me at trade down and Josh Jones. I'm cool. You trade down at 14. I think you're overpicking him.
Jones is good.
But you lost me at we're not addressing the running back position.
Oh, running back, yeah.
You lost me there. We got to take a running
Well,
back.
I did mention running back in the third.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he said Akers. He said Akers in the third.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. But when you start talking about the safety, man, I don't see why this team would draft a safety. I just don't see it.
Akers has one thing going for him. I mean, he ran behind the worst offensive line in fucking college football. So he can make it happen here in Tampa. I mean,
yeah, man. I mean, just watching him play at Florida State. I'm a Florida State guy. Watching him play behind that offensive line and still producing and running for his life.
That he made by himself.
Yeah, like seeing a guy like that, you're like, okay, I can throw a guy in like that on my team, and
you're a Florida State guy?
He'll make it work.
You're a Florida State guy?
I'm a Florida State guy. Absolutely, I'm a Florida State guy.
I knew
I'm Florida anything. I don't get it. I'm Florida anything.
No, stop.
Listen,
X, you can't.
I get we have 5 safeties on the roster. None of them have played well in the last.
Come on,
5
no.
years.
Come on.
Listen,
Come on.
Find an upgrade. Upgrade.
There is not a Jamal Adams in this draft, Stank.
No,
there is not a fucking a bona fide safety in this draft.
Yeah, and
Delpit, give me a break.
Here's the problem. Like, if you want to, I think, if you're logical about it, you're going to wait till at least day 3 to get a safety. Okay,
Fact.
if you want to get your tackle, get your running back, and then if you want to do defensive line because you're a rotational player, you want to shore up the interior offensive line, maybe even grab another backup tackle. I can, So now we're day 3, and it's round 4. Tell me a round 4 safety that's better than all 5 of those guys.
None.
I just wanted to wind you up, bro, because listen, I saw you over there cringing when he was mentioning safety. You were like, oh, what the fuck?
Ren's draft prescription was perfect with the exception of the running back part because he's not fat either. So if you just pull that part out and put in another lineman of either side, we're good.
Bro, there's a ginormous running back in this draft, though.
So you would rather take a backup offensive lineman, Derek, than a running back?
So here's
going to be a backup.
Here's how I'm really going to screw you guys up a little bit because I don't know that you can predict backup offensive linemen out of draft, right? So I think if you got guys that evaluate fat guy talent and line talent, they're going to see something, right? So now if you had someone graded there, but even though you may not thought, like other people think, okay, he's projected as a starter, but you may see something else in him. I'm not a running back guy in the draft unless you have someone that just leaps out. Akers is intriguing to me for the very point that you guys brought up. This poor motherfucker ran behind nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You might as well just snap the ball to him and let 11 motherfuckers try and tackle him, and somehow he still got yards. Right, but generally speaking, I hate overreaching on running backs because they have a 2.5-year life expectancy. So I just don't like investing in them.
But that's all we have a 2-year window though.
I respect that. I respect that opinion.
We have a
but
2-year
window, and arguably left to right, you're not going to unseat Donovan. You're not going to unseat fucking shit Marpet.
Ali
you're not going to
Jensen safe.
Ali said and Jensen safe. So Kappa's questionable, and you need a right tackle. I don't know, man.
I didn't say it had to be all offense. I'm okay with fat guys on the defense.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm still taking Clyde Edwards Hellcat.
I'm down with trading down and acquiring Jones. I'm all down. I'm down with that move all day. Absolutely. And gaining an extra pick. Absolutely.
I'd even be okay taking Jones at 14. I know it's unpopular, but
no. That's a reach.
It doesn't matter. See, that's the thing. If you take Jones and you if you take Jones and put him at right tackle, and 10 years later you go like he becomes Dot, are you gonna be pissed you took him at 14 in the first?
It's not. I'm pissed that he works out and he pans out. It's not that. It's that I could get him and acquire another pick all at the same time. There's no need to lose that pick.
But you can't guarantee that. You can't guarantee I can trade down and he'll be there for me.
If anybody, if Jason Light has shown us anything, it's that he is very adept in moving up and down the draft board. And when he moves down, he gets the guys he wants. He
tells you he gets the guy he wanted.
I mean, you know, if you're moving down, you've got
wait,
2 or 3,
whoa,
you're going to
whoa,
get the
whoa.
guy.
So he really wanted Derwin. He really wanted Derwin James.
He did.
I'm not. I don't know. But you know, it's you gotta fill that hole, and if you gotta reach 4 or 5 picks,
Yes, you do.
quote unquote, then nice.
Well, you can't. You're
then
not
do
filling
it.
any holes.
The draft starts like in 10.5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and throw what my ideal first 3 rounds would be, and if we want to start talking about like what we think like surprise moves and stuff, it might.
I love how Ren is always trying to reel us back in.
He's on point.
He's
bro.
like taking on the role of Stephen Beck.
He is.
Having you on was.
Can
a
somebody
great idea,
text
bro.
Beck to come on here,
Father-
please?
It's
Father
Stephen
Beck.
Beck in the chat. It's Stephen
Father
Beck in the
Beck.
chat.
Get Beck to call in. Stank, you're in charge of it. I can't use my phone. Take care of it.
I would like to see the Bucs get Kinlaw, Nang,
Alright, I'm gonna
the
text him.
tackle out of TCU in the second, and then
like
get
Kinlaw.
and then get Gibson out of Memphis in the third, and have him be your third down back, your return guy, your slot receiver, your blitz pickup. He can do it all, and that's where I'd look. But I'm gonna go ahead and start. I think the big surprise of the draft. I think the Panthers are gonna trade up and make a play for Tua.
Holy shit!
Really?
What?
Wow.
Bridgewater?
But they just gave Bridgewater some cash, man.
2 years, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on with
I
that?
agree. I'm down with the Kinlaw move for the Bucs. My only reservation is that I'm starting to develop one hell of a man crush on that Hellcat kid, as Stank calls him.
CEH.
And I mean, if you go Kinlaw in the first, in the second, you have to go running back for that guy because of my man crush. But you kind of have to go offensive lineman. And then I lose my chance to have the Hellcat, and I don't want to lose the chance to have the Hellcat because
need the Hellcat.
Yeah, we need the Hellcat. I mean, I watched him play LSU, and I was like, "Oh my god, this kid is fucking perfect for the NFL." And then
this was in my pocket this morning.
Papi Latte kind of, brought even more insight about the guy, and I was just like, you know what? He's my fucking man crush in this draft. Absolutely,
Hellcat.
I want him. I want the Hellcat. And if you go Kinlaw on the first, you can't get the fucking Hellcat. So. Got to go offensive lineman at 14.
Yes, you can.
So you can
Yes,
get
you
the
can.
Hellcat. No,
Yes, you
because
can.
then you won't get your offensive lineman.
Yes, you
man.
can. Yes, you can.
Hellcat's not going to be there at 45.
He's not going to be there at 45, which is why we're going to trade up and go get him at the top of the second. But you can.
Thank you.
You can do that because Jason Peters is still out there and he's waiting to play for us on a veteran deal for very cheap. I'm just
Why?
saying.
Didn't he hold out for money? Didn't he hold out for
How
money?
have we gone this far and not discussed the amazing comeback of Percy Harvin?
And he wants to play for the Bucs.
Everybody want to play for the Bucs now.
Percy headache.
Those are all the amazing free agents that they were talking about. That the phone was ringing off the hook. It was
The ones
Percy.
coming out of retirement. The ones coming out of retirement.
Listen,
Jesus.
That's such a
All right,
joke,
listen.
man. Such a joke.
Listen.
Hey, our caller hasn't talked much.
Hey, he's still faster than Scotty Miller.
Hey,
Whoa!
you didn't see that track meet that Scotty Miller won when he was in 7th grade?
Hey, and Derek, his hamstrings don't pop. He
Hey,
just
they
gets
don't pop.
headaches.
He ain't
He just
scared.
gets headaches. That's it. And as a matter of fact, he said, "What didn't he say in an interview that he played every single game high out of his mind? Now it's legal.
In Florida, for sure.
It's all good. It's legal.
It's true. Listen, I also listen. I like
Look at Tua looking sharp.
I like Clyde Edwards-Helaire, but my second running back, my second crush, Anthony McFarland. Listen, we've already had Anthony McFarland here on this team. He could be Booger Jr.
Is it Booger?
That's my running back crush. Maybe in the third.
Baby Booger.
Baby Booger.
Baby
In the
Booger.
third. Anthony McFarland.
Here's one that might
Time
not
to give
be
away
popular
a
in the chat-
jersey.
Time to give away a
we've hit
jersey.
it?
But before we do, here's one that might not be popular in the chat room. I don't like Jonathan Taylor.
What?
What?
Don't
What?
like Jonathan Taylor. Don't like Jonathan Taylor. Not
What is it?
enough wiggle for me. Not enough lateral movement. Great fucking long speed. Great straight speed. Big motherfucker. But behind this offensive line, that's cute when you're running through fucking holes the size of a goddamn F-150 at Wisconsin. But here
Yeah.
with this
Name which
offensive line,
name which college running back didn't.
well, yeah.
Cam Akers.
Taylor specifically. Cam Akers. Cam Akers. Fuck. Thank you.
You just got done fucking saying. We just talked about him.
Son
What the
of a
fuck?
bitch.
Do I win the jersey for that? Was that the question?
Jonathan Taylor. No, thank you.
We're gonna give away a second jersey, but I thank you for calling. By the way, I have to get this John guy's been on the line for a while, man. This John guy has been on here for a while. Let's see. Let's let him in too. And then
John, where you at?
What's
up, John boy?
Who's gonna win this?
Johnny boy.
Other jersey.
Johnny be good.
John, are you there?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Loose Cannons, buddy.
Cannons, baby.
Wow.
Oh, you dropped your phone, John. You dropped us, John. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, all the way from Chicago here.
Oh, hey, that's what's up.
Chicago.
John from Chicago.
Chicago.
The Bears. John's calling in about the Bears.
We're all
Oh,
about the
John's on the video.
The Bears.
That's right. Bears.
Oh, he said shake it.
Yeah, baby oil.
Baby oil.
Are you a Bears fan? What is going on right now?
Oh, man, just waiting to see what happens tonight, man. How about you guys?
John, are you in the basement? Are you in the basement, John?
Garage, man caving.
I'm by my Hemi.
Love it.
I like it.
Yeah.
What's up, John? What's up, John? What you want to talk about?
Nothing, man. I was actually listening to you guys on the YouTube for a second talking about Edelman, and don't even go there, man. Don't go there.
What?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
No.
I should give you the fucking jersey.
Hold on, John.
John.
You guys is plural. Only one motherfucker this way was talking about fucking Edelman.
John called from Chicago to tell me to shut the fuck up. That's
Thank you.
Basically.
John should win the jersey just for agreeing with me.
He should win the jersey.
There, here it is, guys. I'm going to give you a little hint. If you agree with me, you have a better chance at winning. Just saying.
I'm all in.
This
I'm all
fucking
in.
guy.
But John, remember,
guy.
my original
here we
choice
go.
was DJ Khaled, and he still hasn't made an appearance. I'm waiting for him to call in.
You didn't even say his name
I'm
right.
telling you,
DJ
man.
Khaled.
We got an Edelman possibly on the roster right now with Scotty Miller.
Whoa, John! You just lost the jersey. You just lost the jersey, John.
Give him a jersey.
No. You just lost the jersey. How you call in, disagree with Stank, and then fucking agree with Stank?
Hey,
That's fucking
you may have lost
bullshit.
the jersey, but you just
No.
won a Bucking
This is
Idiots
fucking
t-shirt.
awesome.
You won a Bucking Idiots t-shirt.
No.
Make sure you DM me on Twitter, Bucking Idiots at Stank Bastard. I'll give you a Bucking Idiots t-shirt because I love you, John. I want to kiss your big bald face. I love you.
Oh my gosh, thank
This
you.
is fucking awesome. Who do you want in the draft, John?
Yeah, I'd like to see a tight end, or not a tight end, offensive tackle.
Oh, wait.
How many tight ends do you guys need? What the fuck?
No.
There are five tight ends in this chat room right now.
No.
4, I'm good.
No, I want an offensive tackle to help out. But I'll tell you what, if someone fell to us like Ruggs or just someone that's just lights out, the best available player, you grab them, man. You grab them.
It's going to be Kinlaw.
Where do you grab him at, John?
Apparently he's tight end.
Well,
right? It's tight end.
Derek, you keep shaking your head no. But if all 4 tackles are gone,
he doesn't want a receiver.
If Kinlaw and
No,
Derek
you go
Brown
fat
are
guy.
gone-
You get a fat guy.
No. If Derek,
Clear. It's clear. My man gets it. If there's no one else available, you say fuck it. You skip the draft and you leave.
leave?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's a possibility. If Kinlaw's gone and Derek Brown's gone and all 4 tackles are gone,
You take best player available. I mean, the reality is it's analytics, right? It's analytics at that point. You take best player available. I'm not a huge fan of wide receivers and running backs in the draft high unless they're stellar.
Henry
But
Ruggs.
you've got to do the right thing. You try and trade, but to trade takes 2 partners, right? And if you can't get that, you take best player available and you just roll the fucking dice. It's not a motive for me, right? This isn't an emotional thing for me. This is buying assets. You're trying to get a good return. That's all it is, right? So, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to, like, walk out and not do it. But at the same time, I'm going to do my damnedest to try and maximize my draft capital, right? So most people understand really solid linemen on either side are really hard to find, right? They've got to have incredible athleticism, size, and they've got to have durability, which is hard. So everyone's going to be after them. But the other stuff, these guys, that 2-year window, that 2.5-year window is tough. You know, and receiver projection from college to pros is always tough.
So you're saying is you agree with me? If we walk out of the Ruggs and Hellcat and we sign Jason Peters, We're golden. Okay, great. Derek agrees with me. Next
That-
subject.
that- well conveyed. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
how
it's
about
8
how
o'clock.
about for the how
The
about for
Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
how about for the how about for the
Yeah.
first
Fuck up. You
jersey?
serious?
Hey, for the
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
jersey. Listen, for the second jersey,
see Roger Goodell in his basement.
we should give the second jersey to whoever can guess the. Should it be the second pick of the draft
No, third.
or the third?
Second's Chase Young.
I mean, if you think that, I guess.
Think that.
Chase Young.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Well, yeah, Rivera could go Tua, I guess. He doesn't.
Rivera.
Ron Rivera.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching the draft.
Everybody's saying Chase Young, so everybody in the chat gets a jersey.
130. Good
That's
luck,
right.
Sam.
They keep going. There's another one, and another one, and another one,
Another one.
Another one.
another one.
Another one.
You guys aren't
Hey,
doing
babe,
it
can you do
even
me a favor?
close.
I'm up here having a great time with my 140 something friends. But can you record the draft for me because I'm a junkie?
Oh, hey, babe.
The channels on 212, 206, ESPN, NFL Network, any of those is fine. I'd
Oh,
prefer
wait.
NFL Network, but that's cool.
Hey, chat room. Which do you prefer, the ESPN broadcast or the NFL Network broadcast?
Okay, thank you so much. By the way, you got to make an appearance on here because
got
Stank's
ABC
wife did,
on.
and it's not fair. I got to show off my hotness too. Thank you. Love you.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Yo, wait, hold on one second. Repeat that?
I said that means I have to put clothes on.
Oh my! She's just walking around.
Hey, she should do
What
that
is
TikTok
that?
challenge
I
where
don't
she
even
just
know
walks
why I'm
in.
here.
Hey, Angie, you do
She
not
should
have
do.
to put
She
clothes
should
on.
do that TikTok challenge where she just walks in naked on her man.
I don't even know what I'm doing in here with you guys.
Yeah, man.
All right.
You're choosing us. You're choosing us in the NFL draft over your nude wife.
Wow.
I'm
Oh,
honored.
That's ladies and gentlemen. That's how you flex. She just flexed on me.
She did.
Oh man.
She just said, "Look what you're missing, bitch."
Look what
Why are
you're
you
missing out.
Why are you still
Enjoying
hanging
your
out
stupid
here?
Foosball.
You know, I was wondering where my bottle of baby oil that I was gonna have in the background was. Now I know.
I'm trying to figure out what she going to flex.
The glutinous,
Wow.
the glutamus maximus.
All right, so whoever can guess the third pick of this draft will get the next jersey. That's how it goes. I have to bring you guys fucking
That's how
back
you're
in
gonna
here.
go, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's how
real
it is.
quick though, J. Elmore in the chat just said Corey's stash is creepy.
I mean, Corey. Level with us. For
Wait,
real.
wait.
Serious moment. Corey, do you drive a white van with no windows? Do you?
Oh my God.
You want some candy?
You want some candy?
You want some candy?
You want some candy?
Oh, that's so well done.
Y'all are something.
Hey, John, thanks for
blame
calling in
me.
and hanging out, man. I'm gonna go over to the next guy now.
All right, man. You guys have a good
Hey,
one.
John, real quick.
too.
What's the proper
All
way to
right,
eat a hot
John.
dog?
Whoa, John.
What was
Proper
that?
way- Huh?
Proper way of eating a hot dog?
Yeah. What are the
With your
toppings?
mouth.
Oh,
With your mouth. You, sir, win.
With the jersey.
That's
Another-
it.
That
You,
motherfucker
sir, win a
jersey.
tomb. You,
He
sir, win a
wins a
tomb,
fucking jersey.
tomb 45 hat.
Yeah, you know what? DM me. I'm gonna send you a fucking hat and t-shirt, bro.
All right, man.
A Papi Latte. Shit.
you're supposed to
Two,
break
hey.
it off. Then
All right,
That's
here we go.
2 at 3. Somebody said Ruggs at 3. Ruggs at
Bro,
3. You need to get off the fucking.
Somebody said Herbert at 3.
All right, we have another
Herbert, I can see
caller.
that.
You're on the Loose Cannons podcast.
Please be Stephen.
What it do, folks? Y'all know who this is, the Loose Cannon reporter by the ATL. Shout out what the business is, man.
Yes,
on,
this
homie?
is our Loose Cannons
Hey,
ATL
oh,
reporter,
man.
baby.
How
What's
many
going
times?
on,
How
Shotty?
many times did you practice that?
Hey, yo, let me tell y'all something, folks, man. You know they open up Georgia tomorrow, man. They letting everybody back out, folks, man. You know Falcons going to practice tomorrow, shout it.
Uh-huh.
Y'all are gonna be fucked. I'm just.
Y'all
being
got
real.
Yeah, man.
Y'all got
Go
the
ahead.
real jerseys over there.
Yeah, we got them FUBU jerseys over here, shout it. We got LL Cool J. Everybody endorsed that shit, man. I'm telling about. Hey, what's
Hey.
good with y'all?
Hey, y'all got,
shout it.
hey, y'all got
Yo,
the
that
man
avocado-
guard uniforms.
Man, shit, man. You know that's how we roll up in Atlanta, man.
Hey,
Shit, man.
y'all don't have
Man,
FUBU.
it-
Y'all got Bufu. Buy us. Fuck you.
Hey, so
Hey, man.
That's terrible.
So you
joke.
rep-
Go ahead.
Is there a lot of Bucs fans where you live?
Man, it's a whole bunch, man. I'm gonna get my other voice together. It's a whole bunch of us, man. Buccaneer Invasion Group. We deep, man. We deep. Real deep, man. Man, did I win that jersey for? I'm trying to get that Tom Brady. I want to show it off in Atlanta, man.
All right, well, listen,
You
got a hand up right here. Who's going to be the third pick in the draft? If you guess it right and you're live on the podcast, we're going to give it to you. Third pick.
Man, Julio Jones, shot it. No.
No, in this draft.
In this draft, dude, we're not going back in time.
Let me ask, for serious talk, is it going to be the offensive line from Georgia, Greg McRoy?
Okay, Greg McRoy. Never heard of him, but if
I don't know who this guy, who's Greg McRoy, the guy is, but
Ren. Was he
played for Georgia, Shawty?
Was he at the East West Shrine game?
No, he didn't make the cut.
Okay, damn.
He didn't make.
Wow.
Damn, man, can y'all throw one in for me, man? Come on, I need one. I need one. Yeah. That's his name, Shawty. I forgot. That's his name, Shawty. Hey, Shawty, listen here, Shawty. Man, y'all, I'm up there smoking my blunt right now, Shawty. I'm kind of off right now, Shawty.
Medicinal.
Man,
medicinal.
I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all. Hey, Shawty, check that, Shawty. Up in Atlanta, man. Shawty, check this out. Up in Atlanta, Shawty, the dope boys wearing gloves and masks, Shawty. You weed in, man. Make sure you say, Shawty, for real, folks. That's how we doing out here.
Hey, Shawty, you know it's serious if the dope man wearing gloves.
You got
to wear gloves. They walk around look like doctors, Shawty. They look like doctors, everything. They come to your house, everything, cash app. You ain't got to even put the money in their hands, Shawty.
God damn, so the dope man paying taxes now? They're paying taxes?
Yeah, but that's how we do up in Atlanta, folks.
They went legit, Christian. Went legit. Yo, Loose Cannon's ATL reporter, bro. Check it out. Tell us what's going on. Are the Atlanta fans, are they fucking pissed the fuck off that we got the GOAT?
Oh, man. Shawty, listen here. For real, Shawty.
They mad about us getting the GOAT?
The GOAT, man. They heard about the GOAT, man. I sent you something, Samuel.
I saw it. Samuel saw it.
You seen it? That's how it is for real, Shawty. That's how
he called you by your Christian name. He called you
that's
Samuel.
My Christian name. Absolutely. That's right. Saint Samuel the Third.
That's an old joke. Hey, y'all remember back then? That's an old joke. Samuel, get it right now. I guess they said my name right out there. It's his Shawty. It's hot on these streets, bro. They hating on the Bucs, man. But you know what, Shawty? I converted a lot of Falcon fans. I got them singing the fight song. They all in the hood to my hey Tampa Bay. Fuck no how this.
This is Lil Boozy. Is this Boozy?
Nah, this ain't Boozy Shouters. It's Smitty from the A Shouters. For real talk, man. But I think, man, I'm hoping the Bucs do their thing, man. We got to get this Corona out the way, man, because we got to get. Brady got good familiar with his receivers, Shawty. Yeah, we got to get it.
But you know the fight song? That was kind of dope, bro. You got them all singing it?
Yeah. I got one dude, and he's in the choir. He switched over. He done threw his hood away, Fubu jersey away. Yo, go ahead, Shawty.
Do you know the Buccaneers fight song from the 80s and 70s?
Yo, I'm going back 76, folks.
Let us hear it.
Here you go. Here, you ready for this, Shawty? Yeah, it was two. I ain't prejudice. It was two white guys wrote this in the studio, and it go like this. Hey, we're the Buccaneers. Ho, 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 we're the Buccaneers. Offense, defense, now we came to play. Make the team walk the plank and throw them in the bay. Hey, they can't get no older than that, but I've been a fan.
You approve?
If Sammer doesn't give you something, I will.
You need to give.
I got you. Hey, listen, I got you. I got you. You're taking home a GOAT T-shirt. Don't worry. I'm gonna hook you up with a GOAT T-shirt.
That's right.
That's right. The GOAT T-shirt.
Hey, but for real,
but listen,
I've been a fan. For real, I've been a fan since Ernie Lee. Y'all probably don't know about Ernie Lee back in the day. Go fall the fishing while you still can, because it's good for you. Get back in the jiffy. That's how far I go back, Shawty. For real.
You love how he country. You really are country.
I lived out. Yo, Shawty, listen, I lived in Belmont Heights. I lived in Ponce and Leon, Shawty, Port Tampa, Robinson High School. I'm from there for real.
Mark Cook.
No, Mark Cook is from Polk County. Mark Cook's ass from Hillsborough County. I just give him credit because he was in Plant City. Where's my man from in Polk County?
No. I ain't say Plant. I said Plant High School, Shawty.
Oh,
where the rich folk go in.
Yeah, he's over here.
Oh, he's on
Sean West side. Yeah, I know about Hillsborough. I went to Tampa Bay Tech. Shout out, man. I went to Tampa Bay Tech.
How many high schools did you go to, bro?
Back in the day, Tampa.
Well, I'm telling you, Shout out, I used to break that.
Every semester, this boy was going to different high school.
You went to every high school.
Damn right, I was always in trouble, Shout out.
Went to King High.
He over there where we at, Stank.
I went to King High School.
Oh shit.
Jefferson.
You guys, I gotta stop the party. I gotta stop the party. Guess who's coming in to put an absolute halt to the fun?
Oh God!
Oh man!
Who the Ira Kaufman coming through, man?
Ira Kaufman don't fuck with us, man. Crazy.
Ira Kaufman.
There's a certain guy that we were.
Yo, man, after that with Ira up underneath you, man. Ain't that Ira right there, yo?
Baby oil.
Who's here?
Ira.
Please turn on your camera. Please turn the camera.
Beck, come on.
Beck. You guys, this is Ira Kaufman.
Bless us with
Oh! Look at the goatee. Look at the goatee.
Hey, he's kind of got the scruff going on like Colin Farrell. Look at him. Look at him.
He's got
Colin Farrell. Bye.
Quarantine.
Hey, everybody in the chat room feels a little bit uglier right now. After
Everyone. I mean,
No,
I'm going to turn my
It's a
camera
little
off.
more fun now that I'm here.
I'm going to turn my camera off.
I
It's a
don't.
little more fun.
What do you mean? I'm gonna turn mine on even more.
What are you talking about? If you look uglier.
What's up, man?
0 cents.
All right, Beck, you're in the chat room with us. You're on the show, so we're gonna let you reel everything back in and be dad.
There's nothing
don't
real
like
in
it.
it. You got two dads in here already. Like you guys
Father
have been,
Beck.
you guys have been very
Oh,
entertaining. the
Derek
last
That's a
not-
fucking
Derek's not a
dad-like
father.
thing to say right
hour.
there.
Derek
That's a
is not a
dad-like
father.
thing.
No, Derek is
he's
not.
been,
Yeah,
he's
Derek's
going
been-
on wisdom on you guys like a father he has for sure.
Yeah,
Running back.
but he's been hanging out with us. He's been in on the baby oil jokes.
Somebody said.
Listen.
Somebody in chat said Ricky Martin just joined the
Now the Colin Farrell call was a good one.
Colin Farrell, bro.
Following DJ from Hustle and Flow is gonna be hard though.
Inside out.
You know
Living la
it's
vida loca.
Bro. All right, man.
Beck, who do you want? Who do you want at 14, Beck?
Beck.
Who you want at 14?
I don't want a wide receiver. I
Nope.
want a tackle or a trade back.
I asked you
My
who you
man.
want,
Thank
not
you, Beck.
Which tackle?
which tackle. Who do you want? Who's your dream pick at 14?
Thank you, Beck.
There's no real dream pick because I don't think there's a real separation generational wise between the consensus top four. So if it's any of the four, it doesn't really matter. Like they're all, I think, going to be better than what we have at right tackle right now. So if they're there for a year and then switch over after 2021, for Smith, then it's even better. But it doesn't really matter. Like to me, honestly, I don't really care.
Beck, what you think about Donovan Smith on that other side protecting Brady now? What you think about him?
I mean, I've been a long time and, not a fan of his. I think that he is a slightly above average left tackle, which doesn't mean, it's terrible. It just means in a vertical offense, it is exposed more. There's more flaws in his game for a vertical offense. If he was in an offense like San Francisco, it wouldn't matter as much. You wouldn't see that, these mental errors where the plays DOA, right from the snap. So I think that it's a bad fit for him on the outside in this offensive scheme. If they change it this year with Brady and it's a little shorter and quicker, you might see a massive change with him. But he's not really improved in the last 5 years. He's been good, a little bit above average, which is, hard to find in the league. It is, but just with this offense in general, his gaps in mentally being ready has not been great. So I'm okay with him moving off of him.
So you think he's getting overpaid, man? Because I think he's getting overpaid than what he's
I said
worth.
that when they gave him a 2-year contract. I thought they should have franchise tagged him last year, and then he could have shown up or not shown up, and they could have decided what to do with him with a year, in a new system with the new coaches, the new scheme. They could have decided what to do with him after a franchise tag, and they would have only been hooked for 1 year. And then if he played great, then okay, you might lose some millions of dollars, giving him a new contract this year, but you would know. But when they gave him a 2-year contract, they were stuck. He was left tackle for 2 years, no matter if he played great or if he played average, like he did, in my opinion, a little above average last year. So I think he's not a top 10 left tackle, but he's paid like one, and that's the league sometimes. You just get overpaid at certain positions.
Bruce
So you
Arians and
think
his
he's
staff
going to
came
step
in.
his game up since Brady is here?
I don't think it'll be because Brady's here. I think it'll just be a combination of Brady making him look a little better from what he does on the field, from pre-snap reads, post-snap reads, getting the ball out quicker, taking a quick sack from, push on the right side, throwing the ball away. I think that will be more of what makes him look better than just him playing better for Tom. I think it was just like going to be a situation where Tom makes him look better just because of the way he plays.
The Bruce Arians and his staff came in after they gave him that contract, right, Steve?
Yes.
They signed them. Dirk Cutter
Absolutely.
was still here when they signed him to that extension, correct?
Yeah, he got his extension at the end of in 18.
So I think the fact that there was the rumors out there that were trying to trade O.J. Howard for Trent Williams says it all. I mean, that there's your answer about how the Bucs feel about him at left tackle, because Trent wasn't going to come here to play right tackle, period.
No, not his age and his experience, like that, But whenever that went down, I'm like, he's not going to be moved from left tackle. Like, he's going to be there for 2 years, good, bad, worse, middle, met. He's going to be there. So,
But what would have happened then if that trade would have gone through? Because Trent's not coming here to play right.
They could flip Donovan.
Don would have you would have had to
have to, right?
Because no one's going to take his
you're gonna
contract
pay-
and not barely.
Yeah, but are
the
you
way
going
he
to pay your
plays.
right tackle $14.5 million? Like, no.
But I mean, the contract's a contract. You move him over. Maybe you talk to him after the end of the season. You figure out how it works. I mean, I never understood that part of your argument, or when people argue you
Stank
can't
is
pay,
lit, bro.
can't
Stank
pay your
is
right
lit.
tackle this much money. I get it, but you already fucking gave him the contract. He's here. You can't cut him without dead cap money hurting you. So put him in a position at least he can play and upgrade that position. Maybe he's better at that position, and then you deal with the fucking numbers and shit after the season. I mean, if it puts together a 5 starting offensive linemen that work, who cares? It's not my money. I really don't care.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, when Trent comes, I'm just mean like you don't move him just to move him. You don't draft a rookie left tackle and then say Donovan moving. Like, you just don't do that. Like, not in this year. I mean, you can't.
I'm not saying that this year. I'm saying Donovan Smith flips over if that Trent Williams that trade goes through.
Because he's still making $14.5 million next year too.
Goodell just got virtually booed. That was great.
How is this pick going on this long and it still hasn't gone through?
They have 10
on the
minutes.
clock.
They have 10
They
minutes.
did an opening, sequence with.
They just opened it right now.
Yeah.
Eric Jr. for some reason.
They're officially on the clock.
What
So
is this
there's a
animated
couple
shit?
of things that look. Like,
Oh, you're still here?
Beck's, Beck's a really smart Bucs fan, but there's a couple of things that he said that just don't sort of pan
Oh,
out
boy.
for me.
Oh boy.
Well, because if you didn't sign Donovan last year, then I mean, as a GM, it's your job to look forward. So now we're sitting here this year, and we don't have a right tackle or left tackle under contract. And about flipping a guy, and doesn't really. I'm kind of with Sam on this. Yeah, he's paying $14 million, but the right tackle, it's not like it used to be just a few years ago, because defensive coordinators are taking their best pass rusher and flipping them side to side. I mean, go watch Shaq Barrett highlights. Half of his sacks are from the other side of the ball. Like, the right side is almost nearly important than the left. Of course, just because it's his blind side for a right-handed quarterback, that's what makes the left tackle a little more important. In years previous, it used to go up against the best pass rusher, but it's not like that anymore. So, like looking forward, he had to sign Donovan Smith or a tackle. And yeah, maybe they overpaid him a little bit, but that's what the market was. And look at the market this year. There was Coughlin, and he's not a left tackle, and there's no one else out there. So it had to be done. So, I mean, I get it's frustrating. I get, it's like, well, he's an average guy, gave him all this money, but you couldn't go into this offseason without a right or left tackle, starting left tackle sign.
Ren, you're wrong. Ren, you're wrong, bro.
What's interesting is what I think Beck said, though, is that while Donovan is, and I think he said actually above average, but not top 10,
Right.
It's situational as well. One of the problems Donovan's always had is his clock.
Yep.
Right. Donovan's clock is too short. And when you're in a vertical offense,
Doesn't
and when you
work.
have a quarterback who extends plays, which Jameis does, right, that amplifies all of your flaws. If you have a quarterback that releases the ball quicker, then of course that makes it look better. One of the things that Donovan has done historically is he's been available, right? He's had very few injury issues. He's played, and he's played at a higher level than average. So I think it's interesting to see what his value proposition would be on the market. But I think that what's undercurrent of both of your comments is it's not our money, right? You end up with Legos. How do you use them? Do you use them at left tackle? Do you use them at right tackle? You put the best 5 fat guys out there to block for the quarterback. And if he's on the left side, cool. If he's on the right side, cool. What he's got to do is, if it's a run play, motherfucker, hit the guy in front of you and create a hole. If he's not, then give the quarterback another half second and let him do his deal.
Yeah,
So I think you guys are a lot closer to agreeing than maybe it may have seemed on the surface.
That's my whole thing is put together 5 really great fat guys and let them do their thing. How much you pay him? Who cares?
That was
And
almost sexual, Sam.
when he was when he was at Penn State, people were talking about him being a right tackle too. Anyways, maybe he is a good right tackle. If they pay him $20 million or $1 million, I really don't give a shit. Doesn't matter.
It's not the matter. It's not a matter of whether he can play right tackle or not. We all know he can play right tackle. Playing right tackle comes with a pay decrease.
I get that.
That's the problem here.
But why is that such a problem? Why is that such a problem though? Why? Why does it have to be?
You ask these grown men who are putting their bodies on the line to take less money. Donovan Smith is not going to be not willingly going to be able or go to the right side. He may be forced to eventually.
Who says that they move him and then cut his pay? Absolutely. If they say we're gonna move you and we're not gonna fuck with your pay, why would he say no? He's under contract. Yeah, there's no reason to convince him.
One more season.
No, he's not. He's under contract the year after that.
One more,
too.
yeah, but that year is not guaranteed.
No, but his guaranteed money's up after this year.
Correct. But my whole point, move him over there, and you don't have to cut his pay. I get what you're saying. Right tackles don't get paid X. Great. He's already got a fucking contract paying him Y. Who cares?
Exactly.
Don't matter how it happened. If you put him on the right side and you could put together 5 ridiculously good fat guys in front of Tom Brady, who gives a shit what any of them get paid or what numbers they wear or any of that other dumb shit?
So
it doesn't matter.
Topic, but does anybody else get pissed off when this, like, why are we waiting, Bengals? Like, we know who you're taking.
Why do they do this on the first
It's like
pick?
the fucking poker players with
I
headsets
hate
and
this
glasses
shit.
that fucking want TV time, man.
I hate this.
The same thing as like
I hate this in fantasy football too. Like, just make your fucking pick.
Oh, hey, I do that in fantasy football, though. I do that in fantasy
With
football.
the first pick overall.
That's
Yes.
the only one.
There should be no waiting in the
overall.
first
It's
pick
like,
overall.
No, bro.
Sammer definitely would take the entire time.
I take the entire time on the first overall pick.
He loves the attention. The spotlight's on him.
Time in like round 6. You don't take it in round 1. Like you.
But
you
this
know what
forces
you're
us to
picking.
listen to Michael Irvin. And
No,
one wants
Beck,
to do that.
Beck, you're missing the point. Beck,
What
you
am
are
I
missing the
missing?
point. I'm going to enjoy the entire clock. I'll make you guys wait. And I enjoy doing it. So I'm going to do it. When I get the
Why?
first pick in fantasy draft, I'm milking that motherfucker, even though I already know who I'm taking.
That's terrible.
That is absolutely horrible.
That's
You attention whore.
Absolutely.
That's horrible.
Hey, Beck, I have to thank you on air for the makeup team, bro. I mean,
Welcome, man.
unreal, bro. I look fucking great, don't I?
You look great. No shine.
Thank you.
I
Thank
know.
you.
I didn't use it, bro. I got plenty of shine.
It's okay, man. That's not your thing.
I was born with shine, so I'm straight.
I'm brown, so I'm kind of neutral.
What? Me and Derek are the same color. We got that rosy
I
pink.
don't need all that. I'm good.
Bro, you are not Derek's complexion. You are pink. We discussed this.
Derek's pink.
Derek has color, bro. You are like pink.
You're almost transparent though. You're like
Literally.
tracing paper color.
I can see the blood pumping through your fucking
Look how
veins,
dark
bro.
I am now.
tracing paper color.
He is.
I
He's
can
tracing
see
paper.
the blood pumping through your veins, bro.
When he waves at me at games, I see right through his hand. I'm like, what's going on?
nose.
What is that?
Sammer's nose look like
You know what's weird? I used to
He changed his
dick.
name to fucking Casper.
I used to make fun of my dad's legs because he had all these blue veins and shit you could see. And
That's you.
I got one the other day.
That's your face.
I got one. What do you mean my face? At least I'm not covered. I didn't go to a spray tan booth before.
Exactly.
Bitch, I was born this way.
that-
This is my natural skin color.
That wasn't Sammer. That was Beck.
I'm caramel. Beck, if anyone's going through a spray tan in this room, it's Beck. You guys know it. Come
Oh
on.
my
Beck,
God.
talking
Where
about-
everybody?
Beck, did
What?
you wax before this?
How
Did
am
you
I going
wax?
through a spray tan?
Did you wax
I'm
before
brown.
this?
The
I
pick
was
is
really
in.
born brown.
Beck is a brown man.
You waxed your chest before this, didn't you?
Listen,
No, that was like 10 years ago.
that was like 2 days ago. Listen,
Why
why aren't you
is
wearing
everybody-
a polo, bro? Why aren't you wearing a polo?
Where's the polo?
Where the-
I was hoping.
Polo.
Hey, Beck, you missed it.
He's home.
Beck, you missed it. I had a jacket on earlier. I was trying to pimp it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
There go the man boobs again. You get
There you
that
go.
shirt tuck. You get that shirt tuck, bro.
Oh.
There they are.
That tails?
There you go. There you go. It is velvet.
I didn't bring a polo to put on when
Well,
Dad
fucking
Beck
shit.
came
Hold
in.
on, man.
Y'all
God
see,
damn
y'all,
it.
y'all see how shiny? Y'all see how
I
shiny
like
that
the
is right
lapel.
there?
I like the lapel. Like
Yeah.
Y'all tripping. I'm finna go
Old
get it. I'm
school.
finna
I got a
go
question
shut
for you
this
real quick.
down.
Hey, the
Old
draft
school.
is about to start. I got.
I know. I got a question for old school. Is Chase worth the Redskins staying at 2-4?
No.
Is he going to be like a
No.
generational? You shouldn't trade back because they have so many mess up problems with their team.
The pick is in. Oh, look at you.
I would not take. I don't. But I listen. I'm not a draft guy. I always caveated this back when I did it regular. I don't watch enough college football. You guys probably watch.
Motherfucker, I got a coat too.
The pick is
But
in,
I'm not
guys.
a Chase Young guy in the top 5 personally.
Yeah.
Because my brother-in-law is a big fan. He asked me, and I was like, they should trade back.
I watch Chase Young's tape, and all I see him is running around people who can't run, who can't move.
Joe Burrow.
But I don't watch enough of that.
So,
I don't
Gaines
watch
Adams?
college football tape to watch him dominate people. So
Are you saying Gaines Adams?
Yeah, I didn't.
Are you ready?
say that.
Okay.
I think
You
they
want us
should
to pick
trade
Joe
out
Burrow?
because
Okay.
they got problems, and with that pick, people want to get there, and you know, I don't see him being that
Yeah,
guy.
Stank. It's
Stay-
Joe. Stank.
You don't see
Stank
Joe
is
Burrow?
Joe.
as a guy?
What?
No, Chase Young.
Chase Young.
Oh,
The
okay.
Redskins are not moving.
Yeah.
They're not moving out.
Yeah.
Of that.
Stank.
Joe Burrow's the first pick.
If
Well,
they-
Yeah, yeah, Stank.
They said
Yeah,
they said
it's
that
Joe.
there was a report that
right, thank you.
Ron Rivera viewed Chase Young as a Julius Peppers. There's no way they're moving off that. I'm not saying he is. Hold on, Beck. I saw the face.
Here's the pick.
Just,
Listen,
hey,
guys.
the Bengals
Every
picked
year,
Joe Burrow.
there's a team that makes a ridiculous reach for a quarterback.
Trestman made his pick.
The Tiger King, Joe Burrow.
Yep. I mean, what?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know enough about the Redskins situation with their
Fucking
quarterback, but
Well, they're not going to have a left tackle. They have problems in secondary.
oh, he's announcing it.
Who?
It was Joe Burrow.
who cares?
Burrow.
It's not the Bucs pick.
Good for him. He's $30 million richer now. Good for him.
You know what I didn't realize, because I don't watch enough college football, I didn't realize he had his bachelor's from Ohio State before he went to LSU, and he got his master's at LSU. That's kind of badass shit.
Yeah, he went through a journey, man. He bet on himself when he left Ohio State to go to LSU, where quarterbacks go to die, and yeah, he bet on himself.
That's kind of badass.
Mm-hmm. Because he was like okay last year. It wasn't even like a big thing, and then he just exploded this year. Perfect situation. He made it happen. So good for him.
Stank, you're alone with this shit. Fuck this jacket shit.
What, you got hot? I'm made for this,
No,
bro.
I just feel like I'm in a sausage casing. Fuck
No,
that
actually,
shit.
I took it off earlier, but this little tiny fucking she shed that I'm in right now gets very cold.
That guy in a little coat.
Go exactly.
That guy in a little shed.
Richard.
Oh.
The Bucs are 13 players away from being on.
Aren't you supposed to take a piece of clothing off, Stank? Isn't it 14 pieces of clothing?
Yeah,
Washington
I
is on the
forgot
clock.
about that. I don't have 14 pieces of clothing on. I only have let me count.
Washington is on the clock. Washington.
I only have 5 pieces of clothing on.
I kind of want to hate Joe Burrow, but I can't.
Why not?
Cause I watched him shoot baskets in that stupid charity thing, and everyone
Yeah.
who, like, his players, teammates all love him. Like, I look at him and I want to punch him in the face, and then I'm like, nah, his boys kind of like him, and he seems to ball out when he needs to. And
Yeah, but this league has a way of humoring people, and he's going to Cincinnati, Ohio. So
you know, funny enough, I went to Cincinnati a couple years ago to watch a game, and
it
their
sucked?
fans are fucking fantastic.
oh hell yeah, the fans are amazing. The
And
team
it was
is-
a great experience, and I feel for that franchise being as shitty as we are in many, many ways. And so I hope they have some success. I mean, if we ever play them, I want to stomp a mud hole in their ass. But generally speaking, they can go ahead and win in the AFC, and I don't give a shit. So
Hey Sammer, did we ever give away the second jersey?
Yeah, well, we gotta wait for the third pick. I told you, whoever gets that third
Oh,
pick,
so
right,
it's right now then.
So
No, it's the second pick.
no, Washington is on the clock. Washington.
I'm sorry. Listen, I apologize, bro. I finished a bottle of wine by myself, and I don't drink very often.
You're lit.
So-
You're lit. I can tell you're lit.
So who we think? Who's going with Washington?
Chase Young.
It's gonna be Chase.
It's gonna be Chase Young,
Bro,
unless
look at
somebody
Beck's
trades
chair.
down.
Look at Beck's fucking chair. His
Bro, I got
chair
the
is
same chair.
sexy.
I got the same chair.
Yeah, but it looks sexier on his TV. Look at Beck's chair.
It
Brown
looks
to match my skin.
Look at this chair.
Your fucking chair is sexy. Jesus.
Come on.
Beck, you got the same. You got the same
Hey,
chair.
Steven, listen. This is
See,
the first
but
time we've
yours
had
is
you
black.
on.
His is brown.
This is the first time we've had you on since we started the Stephen Beck Baby Oil Award.
Another chair.
In terms of like
Same chair.
the what is it, Mr. Beck's? Okay, so for Mr. Beck's 2020, who?
Thank you for the sponsorship. Thank you.
Yeah,
for the
thank you,
sponsorship.
thank you. By the way, who are you choosing? Who are you choosing as the Mr. Beck's 2020?
That's way too soon. They haven't even had a draft yet.
What has nothing to do with the draft? We already got 5 finalists. What are you talking about?
Who's the finalist?
Stank, go ahead.
What happened?
Give him the 5 finalists.
Yo, Stank is lit, man. Stank's not gonna make it to 14.
Hey,
Stank's not
hey.
making it to 14.
Can anybody?
What the fuck? He froze.
Can anybody hear
Hey,
me?
Hey,
Stank, who are
X.
the 5 finalists for the
What's up,
Mr. Bex?
Stank?
For the Stephen Beck Baby Award?
The Mr. Bex Award, yeah, Mr. Bex 2020.
I don't have 5 yet. I
Yeah,
haven't
we
named
do. We have 5 finalists.
them. Refresh my memory.
OJ Howard, Ron
OJ
Jones,
Howard, who won't be here. Ron
Jones, Samar Ali.
Samar Ali's on the list.
He just slid Samar in there, like just.
He slid himself in there.
I mean, I was
nominated a player.
You nominated
At the
me.
time, he was eating 1 chickpea a day. At the time, he was losing all kinds of
Bro,
weight.
look at the Redskins. Bravo, Redskins. The pick is in right away. Took him about 1 minute.
Yeah, exactly. No trades. No trades. 2
Get
picks,
in
no
and
trades.
get out. Exactly. That's how you do it. Get in and get out.
The pick is in, but it's gonna take forever to get announced.
Is the chat room still lit? What's going on there?
Chat room is still lit. 121 people. 120 people.
God damn. Hey, cut him off, Sasha. If you're watching this shit,
She's not here.
give him some water.
She's not
Hey,
here.
to the people that's listening to the chat room, we want to thank you, the Loose Cannons. Want to thank you for your support, Bet. Thank you for the sponsorship. We love y'all, man. We appreciate it. Thank you for
Absolutely.
getting this thing popping off.
We love y'all. Thank y'all for listening to chat room. Thank you.
I don't think Samar
Appreciate
announced
that.
that everybody who wins a jersey also gets a complimentary bottle of Stephen Beck's.
Bro, Sasha, cut him off. Don't let him do it anymore.
What? I didn't stutter my words right there.
He didn't fuck up.
Hey, I want to thank you for.
I didn't sound. I don't sound
I just
like
want to
that.
thank
120 something, 128,
Beck.
22.
Beck, I like your nipples. They're like
Whoa.
X, what's wrong?
Very sensual.
X, you're being very
I think he's
observant.
doing an imitation of Stank.
His nipples aren't visible right now.
Uh,
But if you go online and Google Stephen Beck model, you'll see.
Is anybody watching the draft right now, like the virtual draft? Because Burrow's on TV, and
Yeah, he's talking.
Why does he look like Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah.
He looks like he's 13.
He looks
hold
like,
on.
like did he get skinnier since the season? Like, what's going on?
How did he get that Bengals hat?
How did he get that iced out number 9? That's what I want to know.
What I want to know is how his
That
head
shit
is
is
so small
icy.
that that
Hold
Bengals hat looks like a goddamn Homer bucket from Home Depot on his head.
so how did the pick just came in? How did he get a Bengals hat already?
Hey,
I don't
Derek.
get that.
Derek, it's the opposite of the dudes that have all the dreads. When they put their hat on, it's like this on there. It looks like Samar's hat. It's like that. They can't get it on their.
Sammer does wear some big ass hats, bro.
He wears it on the top of the crown of his head.
That's my brain, dude. This is my brain. This is as high up as my brain goes.
Bro, that's the biggest flat bill on the planet, dude.
Don't be jealous, dog.
Macaulay Culkin just went number 1 overall.
Flat boy. That's how we rocking right now.
So you tell hold on, Beck. Now Beck's gonna tell me that I shouldn't be wearing flat bill hats, right, Beck? Is that what
Yeah.
you're telling me right now?
He just said that. He said.
Should I start tucking my shirts in too, man?
Now you can wear the flat bill, just don't do what Stank does.
Oh yeah, that stupid Tour de France shit. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna ride a fucking. He looks like a cyclist.
Stank. They don't know Stank. We
Hey,
do.
Stank, hey, whoa.
They don't know that
Stank-
I am a
Stank
cyclist.
is a cyclist.
Thank
exactly.
you. I'm a fucking cyclist.
I guess
Bro,
it
how
is
the
Chase
hell
Young.
Your stomach got so big.
Bro, listen, I got to.
He married a Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why does
The way
Chase
my
look
bank
mad?
account is set up, it's like my
got you, bro.
check-ins and my savings.
Chase Young does look mad.
Chase Young looks mad as fuck.
He looks
Like he
big
didn't want
mad.
to be. Yeah.
Ooh, who'd they pick?
Jason
Well, I would
Grimes
love
on
to see Chase
Jason
Young not
Grimes
get
on the
picked here just to see the drama.
Jason Grimes on the chat room. The jersey
Jack,
comes
what is
the,
suspended in
Tua
a
thing?
ball jar full of baby oil.
What happened?
This guy on the chat room, he said,
God damn.
It was
Yeah. There you go.
They
Young. Redskins in the war room.
Because I'm about like 20 seconds behind, so I'm gonna get spoiled the whole draft.
"All right, so you guys, then the people that are watching are able to get into the chat room. You guys need to, you guys need to pick, you guys need to pick who's gonna be the third pick, and whoever gets it right, we'll have to scroll back up probably and find out who got it right first.
Jay Sean, Ohio State.
Bro, I almost thought we had our second celebrity calling in for a secing, Sam, where you said,
Brett Favre, boom. Now here's a guy.
Ren.
Chase Young, break it down. Go ahead, Sammer. Here's a guy.
Here's a guy. Name's Chase, and you can chase after quarterbacks,
Sounds like he's constipated.
Why is that so funny to me?
Because you're drunk, bitch.
Well, probably because you're drunk.
It sounds like he's backed up.
Bro, look at him. He's about to fall asleep.
What the fuck?
This was a terrible idea for you drinking during the show, bro.
should not be drinking.
What the fuck is in this, bro?
Alcohol.
Alcohol, motherfucker.
He's drinking basic bitch wine too. Like I mean, damn, Stank.
Hey, shout out to Keelan Curley.
No.
He's taking that. He's taking that mom wine. Bro.
I have a
Hey,
total
shit.
of 0 sponsorships for the Buccaneers podcast.
No, I thought that was
Keelan
vodka.
Curley.
No,
No,
bro,
it's
I
not
got the
vodka,
vodka.
Beck. It's not
This
vodka.
motherfucker's drinking. He's drinking sangria, bro.
He's one step from a goddamn Zima.
Hey, at least it's not what are they drinking right now? These boys. It's called like some
Oh shit! Not the
seltzer
White
water.
Claw.
White Claw. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that
I'm drinking
damn-
some real shit.
Oh wow.
Who? Hey, listen. Who in
Who's
the
the
chat
third
right?
pick?
Who in the
Chat
chat
room.
right now is drinking White Claw? Be honest.
68%
Carlos,
of them.
Carlos the barber. Carlos the
All the
barber. You
pretty
mad at him?
Carlos is drinking White
Carlos
Claw.
is drinking White Claw. Carlos, if you're in the chat room, you're drinking fucking White Claw.
I know.
Come on,
I
tell
know.
me.
Joe Lawless is drinking White Claw. Let's see who else. Stephen Woodruff's drinking White Claw.
It's all the pretty ones. It's the not fat ones.
Carlos, comment. I know you're in here, bitch. I know you're drinking White Claw. You got the dubs over there, motherfucker. I know you're breaking social distancing. You got a couple white chicks over there, and you're drinking White Claw. I know it.
Talon Tehran
Mango.
is drinking
Mango White Claw.
Yingling. Okay, Yingling's respectable. Carlos, he is drinking White Claw.
Carlos, I told you.
Pelagic Computers drinking Dogfish. That's a good beer. I live right
Yeah.
down the
I
street.
respect it.
from
I respect
the
it.
brewery. Come on, get everybody. Shout out to your local breweries.
Hold on. The third pick is on the clock. What's the pick?
Natty
gonna
Light.
be?
John Doe says Natty Light. Miller Light by Billy Sieber. Billy, bro.
Come on, guys. You guys want that jersey? Make a
Focus,
prediction. Come on.
Focus.
Make a
Okay,
prediction on the
Crown.
third pick if you want this jersey, guys. The
Oh,
second
there
Tom
you
Brady
go.
jersey.
That's that. Hey,
This
that's that expensive.
motherfucker.
That's that expensive.
That's
that
that
bougie
serious
crown.
shit right there.
That's the
Damn.
bougie crown. Blue Moon's in the chat.
Oh,
Blue Moon.
okay.
Bay City.
Captain
Phil, How
48.
the fuck you get that?
Because I know people.
Damn.
Okuda's
awesome.
going. Okuda's going. Let's see.
You think it is?
I don't know.
Who's gonna win this jersey?
I want to see a trade here. Some action right away.
Yep.
Wasn't Miami trying to trade up here?
Please draft a solid place kicker.
You mean like Roberto Aguayo?
Slightly too early for that.
Why would you want to put that bad
Jason
on
Light
somebody?
is not on the clock yet. So
It's that juju.
Why would you want to put that bad juju on somebody? Only we do that.
See, but the Lions, can they pick a really, really small wide receiver? Because that would be great. Because that would be very consistent with Lions' historical drafts.
That would be fucking amazing.
Hey, who's still mad at the Lions for taking Megatron?
I am.
This is what I'm
Right
drinking
here.
on.
I am.
No comment.
I can't. I don't know. Is that Tampico? What is that?
That ain't Tampico. That's Arizona bottle. Tampico's in a gallon bottle, bro.
I'm getting taught. I'm getting
Tampico's
tore up
the-
tonight.
Tampico's the
Tampico?
worst. It's the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life.
I am getting tore
Oh,
up
damn it,
on
man.
tonight.
Tampico is good with vodka.
It is. Tampico is that shit. Boy.
Listen, Derek, why doesn't it have to be refrigerated?
Listen, there are some things we just shouldn't ask questions about, right?
It's so disgusting.
Like Velveeta's not cheese, but it's still good as fuck. So don't worry about it.
That's
Can
true.
somebody remind me what's the orange shit that used to come in the plastic container? You would add it to water with a scoop.
Tang.
Tang. Fucking Tang.
Look,
bro.
old guys in the chat. Ren, come on, bro. He set that up for you, Ren.
Tang was that shit.
Tang. Ren had Tang in his baby bottle.
Ren did. Oh yeah.
Tang and Kool-Aid.
Ren, where you at, bro? Where's your mind at? You watching the
Red.
breakdown? What's going on?
Red Kool-Aid.
Cornerback.
Kool-Aid. Hey man, I had the old plastic Kool-Aid pitcher from the S&M Green Stamp store, and that thing was always full in my fridge.
It's
Red.
S&H green
Thank
stamp.
you.
S&M is different.
Yeah.
S&M is very different.
Nah, not really.
Chat spoiling it for me because I'm behind.
What are you guys talking about? You guys didn't grow up on Orangina?
Carlos, I see you. Double alert. Double alert.
You guys didn't have Orangina in your houses when you were kids?
No.
What's Beck sipping on? Beck, what is that? What is that beautiful
water?
can there?
Fucking purified water.
LaCroix.
Oh my,
LaCroix.
oh my
Okay.
god. You look like one of those guys. All right, so it was Okuda.
Water.
It was the pick. So like 4,000 people guessed that in the chat room.
No
Exactly.
trades.
Pick a random one.
Trades. Tua's fallen. I thought he'd be off the board by now.
Okay, so how are we gonna pick this winner? Who said Okuda first?
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta go
That
back
was
and
fucking
find out.
crazy, bro.
Listen, the first person that can spell Okuda correctly
I'm gonna scroll up to see where
Ren.
it went.
without copy pasting.
God damn it, Ren. You were right, man.
Is
You
your,
set up your fucking fortress on your couch. This chair is getting
Copy.
really fucking uncomfortable. Fuck.
Pick 3, buddy. Yes, sir.
What is your?
I think it's
sweet
David
spot for a wide
Rycroft.
receiver?
David Rycroft is the winner of the second
Rycroft.
Tom Brady jersey.
David Wycroft.
Rycroft.
DM Sammer.
Wycroft.
You need to
DM
get on
David.
Twitter and
David, if
send a
you are
DM
If you are in
to
the chat room,
Loose
come
Cannons
on
TB
down.
or
All right.
Samer SAMER__ Ali on Twitter.
Got it. Beck, you had a question for Ren?
Yeah, I was just asking what his sweet spot was for a wide receiver for the Bucs this year.
Well, yeah, that's a good question. I think that it's become a lot less of a pressing need with the signing of Gronk. We talked a little about this earlier because he basically fills the wide receiver 3 spot. It doesn't matter where he lines up; it's just another guy to throw the ball to. With the backup at interior offensive line, I don't mean backup, but depth and. Excuse me, Derek, but depth at interior offensive line, a rotational defensive tackle, depth at cornerback. Like, I would like them to get a young linebacker. I like some of the guys' aggressiveness in the late rounds. I'm not even sure that they should even take a wide receiver unless somebody just falls to them. I really like the Edwards kids out of South Carolina, but I wouldn't take him over a tackle or over a cornerback. I wouldn't take him over a running back. So, the Bucs have been really good in Jason Light finding talent, undrafted free agent talent in the receiving corps, especially if you include the tight end. So with this draft pushing all these guys down, like I heard somebody say that they did 40 wide receiver film breakdowns and not one of them graded as an undrafted free agent. So there's going to be draftable guys there. So, it's I know Stank, don't get all mad, but, Scotty Miller and Justin Watson, they're going to have to really, really fight for their jobs this year, I think.
Randy Watson.
They're going to have to.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Or something.
hey guys. So is this where we see one of the big nasties come off that the Giants pick? Or they take Simmons?
I think the Giants really want to trade down. It would help us either way. But if they take Simmons, it's the first step of having a good night for the Buccaneers.
Yep. 3 picks, 0 tackles. Let's go tackles.
Yes, we need them.
Defensive or offensive. I'll take any one of them.
Yeah.
I would like there to be a run on wide receivers and cornerbacks, right?
That's
now.
what we need. We need a run. You're right.
It's not going to happen.
Atlanta's supposed to
I
be
know it's
trading
not
up
gonna happen.
for Henderson.
Can I dream, Sammer? Stop stealing my
Who's
dreams.
catching
I'm
balls in New York?
I'm Steven Becking you. I'm Steven Becking you. I'm stopping the dream scenarios. No. Hey, Ren.
Yeah.
What are the teams ahead of the Bucs right now that are actual threats to possibly leave us with none of the top 4 tackles?
That's easy.
Who are those teams?
Ask Ren, chicken breast.
Cardinals, Browns, Jets, Giants.
Jets, Browns,
Cardinals, Giants.
Cardinals, Giants.
There's probably some.
Yeah, but the Jets signed like 2 offensive linemen in free agency.
I agree. They're not good.
They're going
They're
with
not. I
Derek
know.
Fournier.
They're not good.
Jets.
They're not
Philosophy,
good.
big nasties. Big nasties only.
I would love for them to go wide receiver, but I just don't. I mean, you asked me
Lamb.
who's a possibility, but those are them. And
Nobody
then
seriously thinks we're taking a wide receiver at 14, right? That's a meme, right? Nobody actually.
Daniel
thinks we're gonna
Jeremiah
take-
and Mel Kiper both have.
Can you
They
guys
don't
let Ren
follow the
finish?
dream.
Let Ren finish. I want to hear what he has to say. Actually, come on.
Oh yeah, so we need what I think needs to happen, and it'll be a guaranteed lock for us. We need 4 quarterbacks to go. If that doesn't happen, then we definitely need 2 cornerbacks to go. We need C.J. Henderson to somebody come up and get him, or maybe somebody like the Panthers, who, by the way, drafted like 3 cornerbacks 4 years ago, and now none of them are on the team. They just had to let Bradbury walk because they couldn't afford to pay him because of their salary cap issues. So they have nobody in the secondary at all. I know a lot of people are thinking Derek Brown or Kinlaw or even a left tackle for the Panthers, trying to be their third need. Yeah, Simmons. If Simmons is there, he's hard to pass up. But if he's gone, like the Panthers are sort of like the team that if they don't go up and get Tua, the reason I think they go up and get Tua is because their owner, Tetford, is an uber aggressive individual. He's a very aggressive man. And their head coach has 7 years to figure it out. So if you go get Tua, Red Sherman year behind Bridgewater, have them fight it out in year 2, of course, if his medical's clean out, then you've got your franchise quarterback, you got your coach on a 6-year deal still to go, and they can start rocking and rolling or start building. The Panthers are kind of what we were in the Jameis, before Jameis got here. You got like a couple of good players, and you're kind of screwed up in salary cap, and it's looking down before it's looking up.
I was only laughing because Sammer said, I want to listen to what Ren has to say, and then he added, actually.
Actually.
Like, for real, I want to listen.
I know when I say this, I'm lying, but no, seriously, I'm serious now.
Hey, Ren, who would take that top off? Yeah, wide receiver, whatever. Who's going to do punt returns and kick returns?
For the
Who you
Bucs?
think? Yeah, you think for the Patriots.
Oh, the
it'd be easier. It'd be easier to understand you, X, if you weren't on fucking dial-up. Like, stop stealing internet from your fucking neighbor. You keep freezing.
Oh, I'm stealing now. Oh, here we go. Black jokes.
Why it's gotta be stealing?
Why I gotta be stealing? Why I just can't ask? And
I'm
then get
Dominican,
off?
man. I'm half black. I can say that shit.
Yeah, I stole it. Hey, so what you think about?
I can't say anything. I'm brown. I can't say anything.
I think right now it's wide open. I think if they get a player like Antonio Gibson,
love it.
Like he just fits right in there. He's sort of in this draft, he's sort of the Isaiah Simmons of the offense. He can play slot, he can play running back, he can pick up the blitz, he can return punts, he can return kicks. He just does everything well, and he's like 220. It's crazy that that Memphis just wouldn't give this guy the ball. But at the Senior Bowl, they made him play running back, and then he worked out with the wide receivers in the combine. The kid can play. So that's, that would be my favorite to fill the third down running back slot return guy. Like that's sort of my dream draft pick, but I think you're gonna have to take him in the third to get him. I don't think he's gonna last to the fourth.
So you think
you know who he reminds me
take
of?
it to the house?
Yeah, he can take it. He's 4.3 speed. You know who he reminds me of, Ren? In like build and in size and speed and the way he can line up in the slot and one wide receiver routes. David Johnson.
Yeah.
David Johnson. The same build. If you look at him, it's like, holy shit. So maybe in the fourth round, I would love the Bucs to get him. I've been on him early. I would love to get him in the fourth, fifth round.
Yeah, he probably be my draft crush. If you parlay that into what the Bucs need and sort of knocking it out of the park, and as far as filling as many needs as possible with one player. And I think it's
tackles off the board. Thomas.
Oh man, God.
Thomas went first. Nice.
Over Jedrick Wills. Holy shit.
So you think the pass is set up the run or the run is set up the pass? Because we is not getting any freaking running backs. What's going on with that?
I think it depends on who you're playing.
Man.
It depends on who you're playing. Like, Christian just said earlier, Papi Latte said earlier, like he watched Gronk go in to San Diego, or maybe they were in LA at the time, and they put him and played him as an extra tackle, and they just ran the ball down, their throats. Okay, Derwin James, you're going to play linebacker. Well, guess what? Gronk's going to neutralize you, and we're just going to eat the clock and run the game. And that's what good coaches do, and that's what everyone's turning into now is finding these mismatches. So, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't have one philosophy of offense. You have a base offense that, you have a way you want to build the team, and then everything else is just a chess piece. Find out what they do well. Look at the defense, find their missing link. If they can't stop the run, then run the ball. If they sink at the pass, then throw the ball. I mean, it sounds super easy.
So you saying we really don't need so you saying we don't need a running back, man?
No. I'm all for running back. That's
Derek and Beck.
I'm saying that.
I'm all for running back.
Listen to my fucking Cheerios. Fuck
Derek,
you guys.
what you think, Derek? What you think, Derek? What we need?
Nah, we don't need a running back. We're good. Free agent's fine. I can go find him within 100 miles at $1 place.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
So unless you're gonna go find that one, listen, I still rue the day that I fucked up on Adrian Peterson. Right, that guy is a goddamn freak in nature. Right, but he did it with 43 broken joints and 26 torn ligaments, and I don't know what kind of crazy shit he did. But generally speaking, I think running backs are a dime a dozen behind a line that's even serviceable. We have to get our line to be serviceable, and then a coach that calls plays logically, right? So, like Ren said, beautifully, if you have the mismatch, take the mismatch. The quarterback gets you in position. You run the ball. You get your 4.5 yards. You move the fucking chains. I don't give a shit about 70-yard runs. Fuck Chris Johnson back in the day. I want 4.5 yards every play, and I want to score more than the other team. And I want to go pick up a trophy.
Yep.
Well, damn.
The Dolphins are on the clock, and
he's right.
Both Herbert.
I can't wait to see how they fuck this up.
Both Herbert and Tua are available.
You said you don't see how they're gonna fuck this up.
No, I can't wait to see how they fuck this up.
Oh.
I'm excited. If anyone's gonna fuck this up, it's gonna be the Dolphins.
Bro, we've seen Tua to the Dolphins for 2 years.
2 years. Tank for Tua. Tank for Tua.
For 2 years.
They just picked Jim Carrey.
Nice.
They picked for real?
No.
Yes, they picked Jim Carrey. Yes.
Oh, that Jim Carrey.
I'm still pissed, man, that they took. I'm still pissed that the Giants took Andrew Thomas, man. I wanted Andrew Thomas.
He's at home.
Well, Dave Gettleman wanted him more.
I know, man. I really wanted the Bucs to end up somehow with Andrew Thomas. I can't believe he went first of the tackles. It's crazy.
Bro, social distance from yourself. That Dave Gettleman's putting on his mask. That's great. By himself.
Why
is
we
he
waiting
putting
for
on a
that kid to
mask?
come in?
Yeah,
man?
hey, the first 3 picks played at Ohio State.
Wow.
No, well, yeah. All big schools.
So that means they're all taking a pay cut to play in the NFL.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, once again, man, we want to thank our fans, man. Loose Cannons fans. Thank you for doing the chat. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the support. We're not, we didn't forget you. We're gonna throw those jerseys out there. Third round,
callers?
right? We got any callers over there, Sam?
No, not right now.
Cameras not paying attention to you.
No, I was trying to see what somebody was saying about the Dolphins. No, man, I hope they don't take an offensive tackle. The Dolphins. It makes no sense. But
No, I think that was a smokescreen because the Dolphins wanted to trade up. The Falcons were talking about trading up. They're playing a cat and mouse game with the Chargers because they're both saying, "Oh, we both like Herbert," but they both want Tua. So
they have to go quarterback here. They can't possibly stick with Fitzmagic and pass up on Herbert or Tua. It's got to be.
The problem is which quarterback, because I love Tua, and all things being equal, if he wasn't the injury concerns, it's clearly Tua, but you got to be worried about the injuries, right?
Everybody in the Tua house has the best posture, bro. They're all sitting up.
Absolutely.
That's a great observation. They really do.
Proper.
Listen, Christian, Papi Latte, you could draft him and kind of redshirt him for that first year.
Well, it's not the red shirt. It's just the continuous injuries. He's had, 2 ankles, 1 major hip, and I know they're freakish, right? Injuries don't just happen, but fuck, it's a hell of a risk, man, on your franchise quarterback.
I'm with you because you have Tua, and if you don't know his medicals and you're not sold on Herbert, you could be in love with Jordan Love, and Miami's got 2 more first-round picks. So they, it's not out of the realm of possibility they take a tackle here, but I still think it's Tua.
That is a badass house by the I can't say the last name. I'm just gonna say Tua's parents' house. That looks fucking badass. Look at the pool table back there.
Dude, Tua is the safer pick. I feel
it's like it smells of mahogany in there.
On
it's
the
amazing.
Field, on the field, Tua is
rich
a safer
leather-bound
pick.
books.
He's better.
Exactly.
Volumes.
That's
amazing.
Guaranteed they finna get Tua.
It's got to be Tua, bro.
It's gonna be Tua. Listen,
I want to see a live shot of their fan base if they don't take Tua.
Tua got all dressed up and he put on Sex Panther.
Derek,
it's going to be him.
Derek, we waited a while.
That ain't Super Bowl football.
Made with real bits of Panther.
With real bits.
It
works every time. 60% of the time.
Yo, Derek, I need another question, man. I need another
giveaway?
Trivia question?
Yeah, another giveaway
We're approaching
question.
9 o'clock.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it. Can I
get it,
throw
Red?
out?
Yeah, go ahead, Red.
Okay.
Sam, let's go, Red.
The first person in chat that can properly identify the brand of eyeliner that Sammer's wearing.
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
Drop
Did he just say that?
I'm closing the laptop. I'm closing the laptop. It's over.
But I'm not actually wearing eyeliner.
Five.
Yeah, but you guys have seen me. You guys have seen me in
Let's
person.
see, we got Revlon, Maybelline, Morphe.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You guys have seen me in person though. This is literally what they look like.
I think it's Mac. I'm gonna go with Mac.
Wow.
I don't go into Mac, man. I never go into
I'm
Mac.
gonna go with Mac. Sammer's pretentious. Mac sounds like his brand.
Oh shit! Dolphins made the right call. They said, "Who'd they take?"
Mr. Beck, can you confirm? Is that
Oh, I know
Mac?
who they took. I know who they took. You guys want to know?
He shops at Ulta.
You guys
I
want to
do.
know?
I do shop at Ulta.
Somebody said it's just crude oil.
He wins. He give him the jersey. That's the winner. That's the winner.
Jason
Okay,
Parker,
Ren,
Jason Parker, you are the winner, brother.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, whoever guessed crude oil on that's legit.
Jason
That was a
Parker-
great answer. That was
Jason
fucking
Parker
funny. It made me
wins.
laugh. You made me laugh. You win. See how that works?
Dolphins took Tua.
I told you.
That's good. That's good. We want them to do that.
That's good.
That's good.
So
we want them to do that.
So we got Herbert, Simmons. Who's eighth?
Jason, you DM Sammer.
Eighth is the Cardinals, Ren.
All right, Ren.
Fifth is the
Ren.
Cardinals. Yes, sir.
Who's sitting at the top of the offensive tackle list now for you? Now that Thomas is gone, I don't
His
remember how you.
Wills.
His number
Jedrick
one guy's
Wills.
still there.
Yeah, it's Wills, but it all depends on again, it's what these guys want. I just think Wills is the most solid. If you need a plug and play guy, it's Wills. If you want a guy that, I think all these guys are Pro Bowlers. Becton could be here's what I don't really understand. And I've been trying to think through this. Like, Wirfs is super athletic, right? And Becton is super athletic. And Wills is athletic, just not freakish like them. But how athletic is enough to play tackle? I mean, you're only really going backwards and forwards. They're not running 40 yards. There's not a lot of if they can move laterally, like Wills never gets out of position. His feet are solid. No one beats him on the outside. No one beats him on the inside. And you're going to take Becton over it because his athletic, profile's higher? Why? You got the guy who doesn't get beat and does everything right. He's already all coached up.
Because Becton does everything wrong, and it still takes half a mile to get around him.
But you don't get around Wills at all. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying you're wrong. This is what keeps turning in my head. Like, why would you take someone over the guy who has no flaws in his game?
Yeah, the risk with a Becton is because he's naturally so gifted and he's got away with it because he played at Louisville, which is sort of a half-ass pseudo tier 1 school, right? He gets into the next level and he just fucking finds fucking twisty treat, and all of a sudden he gains 30 pounds and his athleticism can't overcome the 30 pounds he put on. And I'm not saying he'll do that because I don't know him. I've got friends from Louisville. I can certainly do some background checking or whatever, but he's so freakish right now, he gets away with it. But if he had to play at that top tier level, he might get his ass whipped more often than he does right now. So I don't know. I like gambling when it comes to that sort of stuff because he does have freakish measurables. And the Patriots went through a period of time where they would draft just based on ratios of hand width to shoulder width. They had all sorts of weird fucking things that they used as sort of barometers for someone's effectiveness as a lineman. But Ren, your argument is a solid one. You got someone who's got a really clean game against top tier competition. How do you pick against him? Unless you're able to get a Becton way below his pay grade, right? If he slips and all of a sudden you can steal him, right? Then it becomes an interesting call. But I don't know
14.
that happens. I don't
14.
think 14 is below his pay grade. I think in the 20s is, but I don't think you can move down that small amount and get enough value out of it. But that would be the play. Would be to move down 6 or 8 picks, pick up a Becton type player with a chip on his shoulder, and get a little bit more draft capital that you can do something else with. And people always think about drafts as scope to 1 year, and that's not really true. You're collecting another asset you could use down the road. So I just think it's an interesting play, but I think Ren's argument is hard to refute.
We haven't really talked much about the fact that Bruce has mentioned that he doesn't like to draft offensive linemen in the first round.
We know that.
Or at all.
So we haven't even what if this absolutely does not have, even if the guys are there and they don't go offensive tackle, is it a sign Tom Brady and we're cool with the guys we have until the second round and go defense again? Or do you think that they, Jason Light kind of reels Bruce in a little bit and says, hey, we got the quarterback, we have to make sure he doesn't die?
That's it right there.
Tua just twisted an ankle getting up to grab the Dolphins' hat.
I saw that. I saw that.
Sammer, I think it's tough to. I think it would be tough, and this is complete conjecture, right? I have no vision inside of the org.
Yeah.
But Bruce has gotten more than most coaches will get to land Brady and to then land Gronkowski. This was a coup of sorts, right? So I think it would be hard pressed for him to be like, hey, Jason, fuck you, I want a receiver, or right. I think that would be tough to do. I think that you've got to give foundational elements there. And Jason, even though people give him a lot of crap, I think he's done a pretty damn good job of that. But it's a fair question. I don't know. You're right. Bruce has said that in the past. I generally think Bruce is an older coach, and so I think they normally will go best player available. And so if he has a wide receiver rated above a fat guy, as much as I find that to be sacrilegious,
Henry Ruggs.
it's possible.
Derek,
I mean,
Derek,
my
question for you real quick. Question for you, Derek.
My thing is,
Listen, you were talking about Mekhi Becton. Hold on, Sammer. Okay.
Go ahead.
This is important.
All right.
We're talking about Mekhi Becton and some of the drawbacks. And my question to you is, if he did gain 30 pounds on Twisty Treat, could you really blame him?
No, I couldn't, especially if he was.
That's what you cut me off for? What the fuck?
It was important.
Bro, that's important. There's Twisty Treats all around Tampa.
And funny enough,
Hey, Beck, have you ever had Twisty Treat?
Sammer.
I'm 42 years old. Of course I have.
I just didn't know if you take in bad calories.
Back in 1983, he had
Beck is only 32 years old?
42.
Oh,
Me and him are the
42.
same age, almost.
42.
Me and Beck are almost the same age. Can't you tell?
Listen, I had a point I was gonna make before I was cut off for a fucking Twisty Treat joke. That made no fucking sense.
That wasn't a joke, bro.
That was
Don't
a,
joke about
it was
ice
a
cream.
question.
Don't
all right.
fucking joke about ice cream, bro.
What I'm saying is, Jason Light does well. Has done well drafting offensive linemen beyond the first round.
Yep.
Okay, taking that into account, and the fact that I think, honestly, that Bruce is one of those guys that if there's a defensive player that's on the board, I think that they would, like a Kinlaw, I feel like they would have them rated higher than offensive linemen. And just a guy who's an impact type of guy, maybe Simmons, that they're thinking, okay, I have Jason Light. He knows what he's doing. Maybe we can jump back into the first round, move a little bit higher in the second round, and figure out a way to get an offensive lineman, because that's kind of what he's done well or consistently since he's been a GM here. I really feel that this could happen. This could happen.
That is the mentality that has gotten in the situation they're in now. It's
I agree.
Do it eventually. Like you say, he's done well drafting offensive linemen. Outside of Marpet, like who's he really gotten? That's a very good player.
Donovan Smith.
Donovan Smith is not terrible.
Alex
He's not as terrible as people think. Alex Kappa has played, I think, better than I would expect given his size and the position they put him in. I mean,
he should be a right tackle, honestly.
I agree.
Hey,
but
Sam.
they're not going to move him again.
Kappa. Kappa's got more of a tackle build. He's too damn tall.
He's got tackle feet. He don't have tackle feet. He's got guard feet or lunch lady feet.
He's got tackle body though. He's got tackle body.
Tackle upper torso. He's got
with guard feet.
All he's gonna do is reach.
He would.
I love him at guard, and I loved him a year before they put him at guard. You guys heard me say it. I didn't understand. You ride with him. I don't give a shit what you do, and you let him learn because he can be a fucking fantastic guard. He's mean and nasty, and he's got strong upper body, but he does not have lateral motion necessary for attack.
Now, there's another offensive lineman, and I'm terrible when it comes to the names of these guys in the draft, so I have to apologize ahead of time. But Ren,
I got a list.
Who is the redhead, the crazy wild redhead that could possibly be around for the Bucs in the second round if they chose to go Kinlaw in the first?
Redhead, Ezra Cleveland.
Gingers only.
He's a ginger. When we had Trevor Sikkema on the podcast a few weeks ago, he mentioned him as being a guy that Jason Light really likes.
Well,
He's
then
a
go
ginger.
fucking ask Trevor.
No, but
I'm playing.
In vitro, Nick Citro also mentioned him. I just figured Ren knew who I was talking about just by
Dude, who
saying
knew
that.
Val Kilmer played quarterback for Oregon? Look at Justin Herbert.
Oh, Justin Herbert's the Chargers fucking quarterback.
Carolina. No, it was Chargers. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, the Chargers.
Yeah, my bad.
Bro, he didn't even dress up for the occasion.
Wow.
But he was wearing a polo back.
Yeah, but in
He's
his
wearing a
defense,
polo
he had to
boy.
wear
He
63
okay.
buttoned the top button though.
You're talking about the small school guy, Ben
Yeah.
Barch. Yeah. I think you can wait till the third for him, maybe fourth. He wouldn't be my top guy in the second round. You know, saying that the top four and say that Ezra Cleveland goes and who's the guy that Josh Jones goes. He wouldn't sort of be my next guy there. I don't really know a lot about him because I kind of wrote him off because I thought that the Bucs, it was like for me, you know, you only have so many hours in the day. For me, it was like by the time we get to Ben Barch, we've already drafted a tackle and he's just going to be sort of like a role piece that they can fill in. But so, yeah, I can't really help you about him, but you know, he's a small school guy. Like we got 3 starting on the offensive line already. So you can't put it past Jason Light. Plus, he
Hey,
likes.
boys, the Carolina Panthers are officially on the clock, and Derek Brown is there. Is that
Derek Brown, please.
That's
Derek
probably who
Brown,
they're going
please.
to take, yeah. If
Or
fits what
Simmons.
they
It could
do.
be Simmons.
It could be Brown. It could be Simmons. It could be a tackle. I doubt it, but
You talked about the owner of that team and liking to make splash and aggressiveness, and Simmons. That's speed and fucking.
Can we
star
please
power.
get a fuck the Panthers in the chat room, please?
Please.
That's all I want to see. Don't type anything else.
I would be so pissed, man.
Everyone
if
right now, fuck the
the
Panthers.
Panthers go from Luke Kuechly, guy retires, and then they get a guy like Simmons, who's just a ridiculous impact defensive player, and then we got to deal with him for years. God, it's just like it's just.
You talking about Gronk's gonna make him his bitch.
No threat.
you might have to sort of swallow that because if you want to tackle, because if the Panthers go Simmons,
That's good for
then
us.
That leaves.
Oh, I
that
know it's
leaves-
good for us. I'm just
that
saying.
leaves Derek Brown for the Cardinals, who also need a left tackle. That would
It's-
take one of those guys off the board.
It's like all those years not having a franchise quarterback, still don't have one, and then watching the Colts go from Peyton Manning to Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
Or watching the Packers go from Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers. Like, and we're over here like we can't even fucking get one guy to work out. These guys are getting two in a fucking row.
That was pretty ridiculous when the Colts did that.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
What's up,
Carolina,
Eggs?
Carolina made the picks in.
Hey.
What's
hey.
up, Eggs?
Hey. Hey.
What?
Hey,
speak, motherfucker.
Hey, Shawty.
Man, who you think we finna
Hey,
pick,
Shawty.
man?
Hey, Shotty.
Seriously, Derek.
Sir.
They picked Derek Brown.
Who you think? Ren, Derek, Beck, I don't care. Anybody. Who you think the hell we finna pick, man? Cause
It really depends on who falls to us, though.
yeah, man, I'm just.
We can't tell you that right now. We're still on pick like 7.
This is like space, bro.
We're
You
almost
know-
halfway there.
I'll deal with Brown next year.
Man, what the?
Good. They went defense.
I'm refreshing Twitter over and over again. Fuck.
It's Derek Brown.
Oh, it's Derek Brown?
Is it?
Oh, it is.
Why am I watching the NFL Network draft coverage? It sucks. Apparently, you guys are getting it
It's
before me.
late.
It's just Twitter. It's always going to be faster.
Twitter's the quickest.
Yeah.
Twitter always wins.
Faster.
Yeah, except for fucking crowdsourcing
hold on.
data.
Come on.
Shithole.
Hey, Sammer,
What's up?
come on, cause she itching. Here she go. There he go. See, going into the camera so he can see you. There you go. Sammer,
Oh, my niece. What's up?
say hey.
Hi.
She is itching, bruh. God.
She got to see her uncle, man. Nothing wrong with trying to see her uncle. She's trying to see her uncle.
She like la la ba ba.
Trying to see Unc, man. She
Yeah.
got bigger, bro. She
so
got
the
bigger
Dolphins-
since last training camp.
So the Dolphins have a quarterback. The Chargers have a quarterback. Where the fuck is Cam Newton and Jameis
Jameis Winston going to go.
play football next year?
I think Winston still goes to Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's a good question.
Pittsburgh.
Like what, like $3 million? Like a 1 year, $3 million deal?
We all say
Wow.
Pittsburgh because he just seems like he would fit there. You know, he's the same. He kind of has the same delivery and body size as Roethlisberger, but
When Roethlisberger gets hurt, you don't have to change the offense in any way whatsoever. It's the
Yeah.
same guy.
That's going to be weird though in that quarterback room because Ben is not a fan of quarterback
no.
coming into his team. He's just
That's something I've said, very lowly. I've only said it once or twice, but as talented as much as I like Jameis Winston as a person, as talented I think he is as a quarterback, if he's not starting, I don't want him on my team because he's going to divide the team. He's going to push
Why?
so hard because he's going to push so hard to play. He's always going to be like in the corner. He's not going to be the laid back Ryan Fitzpatrick type of leader guy. He's going to be seriously pushing. Like he did it at Florida State. When he was there as a freshman, he was in the coach's ear.
Wasn't he
But-
13 at Florida State though? I mean, Jesus Christ, man, give the guy a bit of a maturation curve, right? I mean, he did play with Ryan Fitzpatrick.
This is just my opinion, man. And
Yeah, you have a right to it. I'm not saying
And
it's
you
wrong.
asked me why. It's what he did at Florida State as a freshman. He was
Yeah,
always
but-
in the
Dude
coach's
got
ear.
the dude got suspended and dressed and warmed up.
Wow.
Yeah.
They had to take his uniform.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't that not a
Can we
good
get that
thing?
uniform?
I would want that in my
You
and
used
any,
to
I
be-
want that in all my players on my entire roster. I want complete hunger across the board. I mean, you want the guy to be ready in case something does happen.
To Ren's point, though, it may not be a Jameis or a Big Ben thing. It may be an organizational thing where they're like, we just don't want this fucking distraction.
I get that.
Because
that makes more sense.
He's going to divide the fan base. He's going to divide the locker room. Whether he does it up front or not, the minute Big Ben starts struggling or shows his age, those players are going to look around and be like, man, we have a guy here that threw fucking 5,000 yards and 30 touchdowns.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be him.
True. But I mean, that's what you're saying is don't sign anyone capable.
Yeah, I mean
Right,
that wouldn't.
Let's keep someone who's a total unknown or is a hack, right?
Name.
But that would
quarterbacks
Jameis isn't going to cause that. Jameis isn't going to cause that wave himself, though.
No,
like that's just he's also a great teammate. When Ryan Fitzpatrick was doing that, did he become a distraction for Ryan Fitzpatrick? No.
Nope.
He sat back and he fucking played second fiddle.
He wasn't in the building.
No, even when he was though. He didn't start the second he came back, and when he was benched, he fucking sat there and didn't say a word. Like I don't see how he's such a good teammate, and all of a sudden he's just gonna go in there. If anything happens, or he's signed, no matter where he is as a backup, his play in practice and his history and whatever stats you want to pull out, that makes sense as it could be a distraction because the most popular player on the team is usually backup quarterback, especially in Tampa. So I can see that happening, but I don't see it coming directly from him. And to knock a guy for working hard, that makes no sense. I want all 53 guys to work hard.
Look, this is why I said it really quietly because this would spark this type of debate. And I agree with you. I'm just saying that I shouldn't have said I wouldn't want him on my team. I would say it would be a serious conversation that I would have to have with my ownership group and with my coaches because Jameis is going, and it's nothing bad about trying to be the best and push to be the best, but he's going to try to be the top dog in that locker room. He can't help it.
I can understand that angle. I can see, maybe, but I don't see him being like barking as loud as he is when he is the lead dog.
Okay, like who cares? Jameis isn't our quarterback.
I know.
Who's
Just came up.
Who's going here at 8? Like, are we going to lose another tackle here?
To Arizona?
Yep.
Not necessarily.
Why wouldn't they go Derek Brown?
Exactly.
Derek Brown's gone.
He is?
The Panthers just took him.
Oh shit!
You know who their quarterback's been out there politicking for, right? CeeDee Lamb. Yep.
But they just got D-Hop.
I know. Hey, but that's.
Hey, they could go Simmons.
Not Simmons.
They could go Isaiah Simmons.
You don't think it's Simmons?
We need this to go sideways pretty quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, this is not lining up good for us right now.
Yeah,
we got 3 tackles left, and we have 3 teams that need tackles. So unless we're trading up right here, we're kind of fucked.
Which we could.
But that means somebody like Simmons could fall to us, and that's.
I don't want Simmons.
Is Simmons too high for Arizona? Does Arizona need a Simmons? I would.
Years ago.
Everybody needs a Simmons.
I mean, why wouldn't Arizona take
Simmons? His name was Mark Barron.
No, stop.
They might take Simmons. The thing that helps with Arizona is they just signed Humphreys. I think it's DJ Humphreys, and he plays left tackle for him, but he has played right tackle to an extension. So they don't necessarily need a left tackle cornerstone guy. So someone like Simmons might be very appealing to them, but they still need another tackle. And Wills, who played right tackle, and Wirfs, who played right tackle, are still there.
They could also take Judy.
They could take Judy.
Put that receiving core. Build those 2 receivers together with that young quarterback.
We need the receiver run to start now.
Yeah, but Arizona has
the Cardinals' pick is in.
Protect their quarterback. Like they have to make sure he has the best.
Yeah,
if they're smart.
Maybe they're thinking he's so athletic.
Find out who it is, man. You're faster on Twitter. Who'd the Cardinals take? Fuck.
He's not that fast, bro.
I'm refreshing here, but I'm not seeing it.
Y'all act like Beck created Twitter or some shit.
Come on.
You hear the jealousy?
Stop being a hater.
You hear the jealousy?
Stop being a hater, Sam.
Beck got a little credit.
It can't be all on you. Shed the love. Spread the love, Sam.
I just heard John Madden.
Come on you.
Was that John?
Yeah, no trade so far.
We got a caller, y'all.
Princess Nikki said Derek Brown is dead to me.
I just saw that. Hey, you're on with the Loose Cannons. What's up?
Loose Cannons, what's going on, caller?
What's up? How are you guys?
Over here getting toe up on Arizona.
We're doing solid.
This is Josh from New York.
What's
Josh, how you doing, Josh?
What's up, Josh?
Man, you guys
good? How are you guys?
You guys are on lockdown up there. Lockdown, huh?
You got the card.
Hey,
You like the card.
Josh,
Staying
are you
safe?
wearing a mask right now? Because I don't want you fucking getting me, bro.
No, I'm just in my room.
What's
you
up,
like-
No
man?
mask, no nothing.
Did you like the car?
Can't contaminate me through the internet.
Hey, yo, B, what's going
I just
on, yo?
called. I called because, well, one, you guys were talking about Jameis, and I'm a huge Winston fan.
Yeah.
And I think he'd fit really good with Pittsburgh when Roethlisberger's gone. And I want him to go to LA because I think a lot of Bucs fans who were
It's
on
Simmons.
Winston's
It's
side were
fucking
saying,
Simmons. Yes.
Thank you.
wait, the Cardinals took Simmons?
Yes. Thank you.
I told you they could take
Okay,
Simmons.
So then I'm going to stop talking about Winston then because my question was, if Arizona doesn't take a lineman, do you think we should trade up with Jacksonville ahead of Cleveland and get our choice of the tackles?
Oh,
Well,
Takes two to tango. Takes two to tango.
Yeah, it all depends on kind of the intel they
Fat
have.
guy dance.
Because just like I said with Carolina, Jacksonville needs a corner. Like Ramsey's gone.
I think they're going to take Henderson, yeah.
Yeah, I would love
CJ
to see
Henderson?
I would love to see Henderson go here, and then Cleveland would probably almost definitely take a tackle.
Jedrick Browns.
And then we hope that it goes Oakland wide receiver, San Francisco wide receiver, and we get whoever's left.
Did anybody see the clip of Cliff, whatever, the coach for the Cardinals' house? I mean, that's a gorgeous.
Yeah, he's just so basic. He has nothing set up.
It reminds me it just seems like I don't know, like a Beck type house. It's all
Dude,
very
some of these
airy,
players' houses look ridiculous.
Very good lighting.
Are they at like Airbnbs? Like, why do these houses look unreal?
I don't know. Jacksonville, if we wanted to trade up with Jacksonville and they want Henderson, I think they can get Henderson at 14. I think if we were to want to trade up, I don't think that they would miss out on their corner by trading down with us.
They need a receiver too. They could take Judy here.
That's true.
They
They
could,
just
yeah.
they released the guy. Yeah, I mean, what would you give up to move up to take Jacksonville's spot? If Jacksonville wanted the second, would you do it?
No, but what if?
No.
I would not give up the second. I think we need a running back.
14 and OJ.
Thank you,
14,
my man.
14 and OJ.
Right, but what if I think we should trade OJ in a trade up, and I think we hurt OJ's value because we got Gronk before getting rid of OJ, so now teams know there's more of a chance we want to get rid of him. I think if we got rid of OJ first, we could have gotten more. But definitely I want to take a running back.
Thank you, my man.
And if we miss out on Hellcat, then I want us to take Cam Akers.
I agree.
My top two
I
choices.
love it, Hellcat, man. Look at Stacey. Stacey about the little tear that came out.
I mean, listen,
Yeah, ain't nothing like a demon though. Them
makes
demons
a lot of
busting too
sense.
now.
It makes a lot of
Listen, just give 14 and OJ right
Thank
here,
you.
and let's go up. And
How
get-
is
I think that
Jedrick
would be
Willis?
enough.
How is Jedrick Willis still available? This is
Jedrick Wills,
That's who
not
I want
Willis.
to take.
Wills. Sorry, Wills.
I think
You
I want
talking
to take
about
Jedrick
Willis?
What are you talking about, Willis?
I want to take Wills right now. I want to trade up. I want to get 14 and OJ for this pick and take Wills.
I'm just
Cut the
saying, how is he
excitement.
still
Beck,
available?
why are you saying no, Beck? Why are you saying no?
Oh, I forgot about the Jets.
For
a right tackle.
I get that, but
I think Cameron,
you're
Cameron
just giving
Braid is
up
more
OJ.
consistent than OJ anyway. I think Braid's more consistent than OJ anyway.
But you got Gronk, so that doesn't matter.
Man, why are we not trading
Right,
up to get one of these OTs, man?
We're working
That's
on
what
it,
I'm saying.
man.
If we don't think one of them's going to be there, why risk missing out?
One's gonna fall to us at this point.
No, I forgot about the Jets.
Look, we have all this
sweating.
fucking drama.
Maybe,
we have all this
maybe.
drama going on right now, and
I am
we're gonna end
sweating.
up with Becton falling in our lap.
So
Watch.
much drama in the LBC.
Man, I don't
Beck
see
is
the
gonna
Jets
fall on
doing
our
it.
lap.
I'm
starting to believe, Christian. I'm starting to believe.
It's gonna be Becton, bro.
I honestly think the
You guys
Jets
like
are
Becton?
okay with the guys that they sign, and they're just gonna go get a sexy pick.
Caller, yes, I
Jacksonville's
like
pick is
Becton.
in.
But the Jets
Pick
are
is in.
The Jets are gonna take a receiver.
Everybody stop talking and looking at the camera. Everybody's face down in their phone, and let's go refresh Twitter. The pick is in.
The pick is in.
The problem with trading OJ is that he's on
Somebody said they need help everywhere.
Wow.
They could literally pick any position.
That's a good point.
I just think even if people don't want to get rid of OJ, like we have enough tight ends that I think trading up for a tackle with OJ would make a bigger difference. That's just my opinion. OJ has a ton of potential.
I would prefer to utilize OJ as a draft commodity to trade back into the first round at
To
the
get
end of the
Hellcat.
first round to get
Hellcat.
That I agree with too. If we were to, I just want to use him at some point in the draft to trade up. And honestly, I trust this like coaching staff more than in a long time. I mean,
They
I've
had
only
a really
seen
solid draft last year. They had a really good draft
Yeah.
last year.
I mean, my first draft really paying attention, I think, was the Johnny Manziel draft, and we got Mike Evans. But I'm only 17, so I've never seen the Bucs even make the playoffs.
Hey,
like,
the
my
pick
whole
is
life.
in. The pick is in. CJ fucking Henderson.
Yes.
Tackles are still on the
Oh,
board,
wait,
baby.
Henderson?
That's a reach, man.
Hey,
Holy
Derek,
shit.
that guy dance.
We were right about
Listen, a Gator player to Jacksonville. That doesn't happen very often.
Hey, why do you sound disappointed, bitch? The tackles are still on the
No,
board.
I'm excited.
Yes.
I'm just sad for my fellow
Thank
Florida
you.
Gators.
All right, well,
because
Cleveland's
who the
definitely
Florida
gonna take
Gators
one.
represent? Who's a Gator fan? Derek?
No.
X?
No.
Like I said
Oh,
before,
Ren, me and Ren. What's up, baby?
like I said, Stank, like I said before, I'm a Florida fan. I'm from Florida.
No.
So if it's Florida gets Florida State, may the best man win, right? But if it's Florida against the out from like Georgia, I'm with, Florida. I don't get it.
I don't ride like
I don't
that.
get it.
I don't
If we
ride
all-
like that.
It's
not the
all
best man.
Florida.
I don't go like
get it.
that.
Sorry.
I don't
I
get it.
can't-
It's
I can't
all
do
Florida,
that.
bro.
Let Beck
Florida
answer.
State.
Let Beck answer
Everyone
to
says
this.
that to me.
Let
I
Beck
ain't fucking,
answer.
I
all
ain't fucking
Florida,
with Gators.
bro.
I ain't fucking with Seminoles.
There's a
Bulls.
lot
I
of
ain't
no's
fucking
in
with-
here.
Yeah, I don't get it though.
Oh God, my whole
I'll say-
Twitter
I'll-
timeline's no.
I'll say who
Where
I am,
we-
but it's very embarrassing.
Worse.
Where we
Very
sit
embarrassing.
At, we
The
live
U.
we live in Tampa. Where we live at, it's either a 4-hour drive or a 5-hour drive. Pick one. We're in Florida, bro. It's
All right,
all
the chat says Gators. I don't see any USF, which is surprising. The U,
FIU?
The U, baby.
the Bulls. Okay,
I
Mark
don't care.
with the Bulls. I still
I'm
ride.
all
I still
Florida.
Hey, but real quick though, like you guys talking about like OJ so much. Do you not think it's going to be difficult to trade him because he's in his 4th year?
Yeah, he might be.
10 days to decide on the 5th-year option. So his new team has to say, we're going to pick the option up, even though we haven't brought you in. We don't actually have you in our system.
Wait, isn't OJ going into his 3rd year, or is he going
No,
into his
fourth.
So then they have a year.
I'm glad.
IR. They're stuck with him for a year. It's getting rid of him doesn't seem like it's such an easy thing to do, in my opinion, because if he's in his 4th year, if he was in his 3rd year, I don't think it'd be a problem. But expecting a 2nd and a 3rd, it feels like if we get a 4th back, I'll be happy. Get the pick we lost back to the Patriots, call it a day, because they're not picking his 5th-year option up. The Bucs aren't, so he's going to be gone a year anyway for free. And it's like get a compensation pick and call it a day.
By getting Gronk before they got rid of OJ's value goes down, just like the caller
That's what I
said
said too.
Hey,
Yeah.
Like
hey, Ren.
it just
Yes.
it is the nature
The
of
Browns take Jedrick Wills here, right?
I don't. They take a tackle.
Hopefully they take Becton.
They take a tackle. I don't.
No,
I
don't say
want
that,
them to
Ren.
take Becton so Wills falls off.
I need them to
I
take
mean-
Jerry Judy. I need to take a receiver. Let's go.
Why
Ren,
would
did
they-
you just say that?
Jared
From
G-
your lips to God's ears.
They're
For
gonna
real.
do something Cleveland Brown like, please.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
do the Brown thing.
Come on. Let's go. Take that Judy. Take that wide
Get a
receiver.
cheerleader.
Someone get Costner on the phone and make this draft fuck up.
Hey,
I mean, is
so-
it a
so
reach?
just- so
Is it a
just-
reach for them to
just-
take Kinlaw? Would the Browns take Kinlaw?
No, I mean,
I don't think so.
yeah, they've got a very they've got a very young high draft pick front 4, and then of course the receivers. That they got.
So wait, so
Hey,
if all the tackles are off the board and Kinlaw is off the board and all of the receivers are on the board at 14, we trade back, right?
Yes, or take Jones there if you don't think he's going to be down.
We were
I got
taking the
one.
5th tackle.
How much of a
Come on,
meltdown?
man.
How much of a meltdown is this chat gonna have?
New
I'm just
new
wondering-
caller. New caller.
Man.
New
I'm just
caller.
wondering- I'm just
Welcome to
wondering.
Loose Cannons
Caller.
Podcast.
How much of a meltdown is gonna happen if there's an offensive tackle option there?
Who this?
And
they pass on
Derek said it earlier, right?
And they pass on him.
Bruce has gotten a lot this offseason. What if he still has pull and he says, you know what, I want a receiver? What
It's
kind of
all-
meltdown?
hey.
I'm just trying to gauge it here. I'm playing devil's advocate.
Listen,
what kind of meltdown would happen in here?
Listen, the mantra, the chant has been all in. So would it surprise you if we
Sammer,
went?
we got a new caller, Sammer.
We got a
you
new
eat some
caller.
of that
here.
good ass barbecue you make, motherfucker?
Sammer,
Big pizza, brother.
what's going on,
Oh.
caller? Thank you for calling the
some
Loose Cannons. What's popping?
Hey, it's Zammy Pup.
Hey!
Yeah.
What's up, you weird fucker?
How are we understanding you if you're a dog? How can we understand you if you're a dog?
Where's your video, bro? I want to see. I want to see the dog.
Because I am gifted.
Turn on the video.
I want to see the dog, bro.
For real.
How do I turn on the video? I called in the phone.
He can't. What's going on, man? Talk.
Him an invite so we can see the dog, bro.
Hey guys, I
dog.
have some hot news.
Oh, has some hot news.
What's going on?
Okay.
Wait, tell us who your neighbor is first.
You know my neighbor. So my neighbor is Mike Beal. So he's the director of college recruiting for the Bucs, and I was out walking. And I was out walking Zammy yesterday, and his wife was walking. Now she is well trained. She is just tight-lipped as can be. But what I said was, I said, please. I said, please. I'm just going to speak into the universe that if it was my perfect world, these two names. And I tried to gauge her reaction. I said, Mikai, that name? And then I said, Clyde. And she just smiles and she says, I may or may not have overheard lots of conversations this week with both players. So that was probably giving me too much. And I hope nobody from the Bucs is watching this and that it gets her in trouble. If that ends up being the pick, or it could be, she could have just, been messing with me. But
hey, what's that post-it note say, guys?
Brown's pick is in, by the way. 0 trades. 0 trades so far.
I don't think they took a lineman. I don't think they took an
glare.
OT. I don't think they took an offensive tackle.
My stick-it note this morning: Mekhi Becton and Clyde Edwards, no matter what. Kevin Costner, let's do it, Sonny.
Let's go, Costner.
They got to take an OT. Man.
I have a feeling Becton's going off.
I don't think they did.
Look at my beautiful wife. She brought me. Look at this. Look at this. My beautiful wife.
Again.
Stop, Ren. Don't say that.
As mad as we would be as a fan base,
it's worse. It's worse. It's worse.
Yeah, okay. I'm about to say, as mad as we would be as a fan base if a tackle was there and they passed on it, that's how mad Cleveland's fan base.
My loud Spanish kids.
Hi, I hear somebody.
Hi.
Hey, no Spanish kids in the chat.
There's no kids allowed. No kids allowed.
I see Spanish children.
I don't want any Spanish children running around.
Who is it?
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Oh,
who's your favorite Bucs player?
Latino ass children.
Mr. Derrick Brooks.
The water boy.
He's gonna get shy. Okay, he's gonna get shy.
I like the water boy.
It's worse.
Yeah, they took Wirfs. For some reason, I thought they didn't.
I mean, hey, so hold on. So Jedrick Wills and Mekhi Becton, my two top ones, are still there.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fucking fantasy world right now.
Wills.
Latte. Technically, I already broke the rule because my stepson.
You did, and he's Spanish. And he's Spanish.
I had one rule for you guys. I had one rule: no Spanish kids on the podcast, and you both fucking broke the rule. Both of you.
Look at that dude's leg.
First.
My wife makes great sandwiches. This is incredible.
Bro, Angie, hook it up.
This look like spam.
Actually, you already brought me.
You are crazy as fuck.
Yeah, you already.
This is boar's head Virginia ham, oven gold turkey, and fucking roast beef with Munster cheese. Don't try me when I'm fucking
man,
spam.
the cheese makes it.
Grill it?
The cheese makes it. The cheese makes it.
Listen,
it's
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, and it might offend a lot of people. If you buy any other meat other than boar's head.
Boys had that deal.
Fuck you, okay?
I can't fuck with you. I can't fuck with you.
He's right.
I know.
He's right.
Yeah.
If you don't eat boar's head meat.
No.
That's very specific.
No. Yeah. Like,
yeah, it is.
I understand you guys only
Very
shop at
specific.
Publix and are very, sheltered as far as
I can't do this. We got
goes.
two dads on the show at the same fucking time.
But there's a lot more better high-end meat products than boar's head. But I appreciate your passion.
Just got a delivery from Felice over in Dunedin, and the meats from the Felice delicatessen are fantastic.
Oh, wait, no, listen. We're talking about you went delicatessen on me.
Yeah, hold on. We're talking about Publix.
That's a different thing.
Okay, what do you think Publix deli stands for?
Delicatessen. Listen, I go to this badass little Italian deli in Bradenton.
Any Jewish deli.
I'm gonna turn my camera off now. Fuck you guys.
Yo, where is your lettuce and tomato on that sandwich?
Ew.
Where it should be in the goddamn crisper, so some woman can eat it.
Whoa!
Yes,
smoking like a true fat guy.
That's right.
He's like, no vegetables for me. No vegetables for me. You gotta have lettuce, pickles. You gotta have lettuce, pickles, and banana peppers. You gotta have banana peppers, man. You gotta have banana peppers.
I can deal with lettuce. I'm okay.
I can fuck with banana peppers.
You gotta have banana peppers on a sandwich.
Tomatoes are disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why are they showing Will's highlights?
Because he's the one who got picked.
Yeah, Will's.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah,
that.
Will's got picked. Jets are on the clock. Then the Raiders. It's weird seeing.
Oh wait, I thought it was Worth to get picked. It's Will's.
Will.
It's weird seeing LV instead of Oakland.
Wills. It was Wills. He got picked.
Oh, so Worse and Becton are left?
Yeah, Corey tweeted out the wrong thing. Corey,
Jets,
if you're
take CD
listening,
Lamb, baby.
you're wrong.
He just fixed it. Corey just fixed it.
The Jets really need a
Who's
receiver.
got the fastest 40 left? So the Raiders can pick him.
Henry Ruggs.
Yeah, right.
Actually, it's Becton if you add in the weight ratio.
He has the fastest 40.
If you add in
He said fastest, not fattest 40.
Oh,
hey, listen,
sorry, my bad.
If we start doing horsepower calculations, people are gonna get pissed.
Hey,
Sure.
I've only gotten a message from the first two winners of the jersey contest.
We've only done 2.
No, we done 3.
Yeah, we done did 3.
We done did 3.
Who are you missing?
I got the guy who said crude oil was on my face.
Yeah, we've only given away 3. We've only given away 3.
I've only gotten 2 guys that messaged.
You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
Gonna have to rewatch this.
You have to rewatch all 10 hours. Of
I
the
know. I'm saying we gave away 3, but
I think Dante
only 2
has a
have
level
messaged
of hell for that concept.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Sammer?
Time out, Stank. You think he's not gonna come back and watch this?
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
gonna stare at himself.
Definitely going
He's
to
gonna
watch
stare at
this.
himself, bro. You crazy?
He shaved. He airbrushed. He fucking crude oil. He did all those things.
I didn't airbrush, and I didn't put on any eyeliner. I put on makeup though. Yes.
Well, who didn't? I mean, wait.
I mean, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna do it the right way, right, Beck?
Oh shit, Beck moved. Beck was over here. He was down where X was.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Some dude named Todd Pittner wants to join with a video.
That's a very important spot, Beck. That's a very important
Hey,
spot.
Todd,
Beck.
don't come in this chat room without some funk, Todd. Pittner.
Did somebody mention my name?
Todd Pittner, where are you?
That's a very important spot you're in now, Beck. About every 45 minutes, I need you to thank the Loose Cannons fans, okay?
Oh, wait. Haitian Bucs fans in the chat. Haitian Bucs fan. You need to call in. That's my boy.
How the fuck do
Hey.
Todd Pittner, you gotta. I unmuted you. Talk.
Welcome, Todd.
Hey guys,
how the fuck are you?
He's like, how the fuck?
Yeah, but you gotta turn that YouTube video down so we don't hear 300 times.
Hang on, I am trying to figure out the video.
It's fucking Stephen Hawking.
Bro, who is Sammy
Left
again?
hand side corner.
That is Zammy. He's still trying to figure out the video.
Left hand side corner, pimp.
Okay,
I want to see the dog. Bro.
I'm trying.
That dog is glorious.
Dog.
Where the fuck is my video?
Listen, the whole chat room, everybody
wow.
watching this is not ready for this dog.
There it is.
Okay.
Where's
Zammy? Look at Zammy.
Come here, Zammy.
Look at Zammy.
He looks like a mop.
He's fucking huge. Like a mop? Damn. That's
Look
a
at
beautiful
that
dog. Look at that
Bro,
thing.
that frog
That's
is-
what I'm saying. It's just hair everywhere. Look
X
at
went
him.
in.
He's gorgeous.
Look at the good boy.
Hey Zam Bam.
That's the best.
Hey
dog.
everyone.
Hey, Powder Puff.
Did you call in for any actual Buccaneer content? Are we looking at your dog?
He his neighbor. He gave us the scoop.
Okay, give me some more.
Round 1 of the Westminster Dog Club.
That's where you go. Man, you are a natural, bro.
Red, that was pretty natural.
AKA, his name is Sugar.
Zam, you're looking pretty buff, bro. You been hitting them weights?
Nah, man, I've lost so much weight during this stupid sequester or mask.
What have you been doing? Cocaine?
It's a hoax.
Man,
unfortunately, it's hard to get your hands on that.
I just can't get delivery. My coke dealer said due to social distancing, he's not delivering anymore.
You got to sniff it through a mask.
Looks like that
He just has to deliver masks that have it preloaded in it.
It looks like that fresh haircut's lasting a little bit.
This is your Papi Latte. This is you.
Not you, but
Not me, but I get it.
Yeah.
Lewis. Yeah, shout out to Lewis.
Shout out.
So what's going on, Todd? Tell us
I
something.
love that Michael Irvin has moved the Super Bowl trophies and more pictures of himself in frame since he started the broadcast earlier.
You serious?
Yeah, my man has adjusted the backdrop so there's more of him.
Yeah.
I have to always mute him. I can't stand that dude. He is so conceited.
If you guys didn't notice, I also zoomed in on my camera about an hour or two in here.
Yeah, we noticed.
As we progress, I'm just going to get closer and closer to my face.
It's going to be like 1 hour.
I tend to like Michael Irvin, especially when he goes like on first take and he starts to sweat like he just did like fucking 8
That's because
lines
he's always
before he
coked the
went.
fuck out. He's still
coked the fuck up and
snorting
you're
fucking
like,
lines, bro.
He's
There's no way
gone.
you're
Back then it's
sweating like
gone.
that.
Back then it's gone. Fuck. Bro, Wirfs is the last guy I want. Fucking shit.
They're not making no
He's
moves. There we
worthless.
go.
He is worthless.
Hey man, Henry Ruggs is going to the Raiders, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. That's a good pick. They need wide receivers.
And if I was them, I'd take CeeDee Lamb before I took Ruggs, but that's just me.
They need a receiver from there.
That'd be a good pick. That'd be a good pick. And
Falcons want to move up.
San Francisco will get a wide receiver too.
Yeah.
And then Bucs get that offensive lineman.
Falcons want the tackle, defensive tackle.
Kinlaw,
yeah.
God, man, to not get him and have the Falcons
Hey,
get
Dad
him.
did not dress up for the event, but my man is in there.
What are they doing?
Ability now.
Bro,
What happened?
Becton.
Shit.
Becton is a big boy. That's a huge bitch.
364 and a 5'10".
Exactly.
Dude, look at his dad. Look at his dad. His dad could play
His
for us.
dad's big as hell now.
His dad could play for us.
Bro, look at.
Can we
his-
just draft his dad?
Though.
Poppy, he needs you. He needs your services.
I'm fucking pissed off right now.
See, this is what you need in a damn offensive lineman. You want a 4 or a 5 in college basketball as well, and then it's over. Look at him. Look at him taking it to the rack. Shit.
We could have traded up and got
Fucking
him.
shit.
All right, so
Ren,
we're gonna.
Ren,
Oh,
we're in
man.
bad shape, aren't we? I didn't want worse, bro. I don't like this.
Well, you know, I'm kind of with you, but then I'm sort of also beating myself up because as this day started, I would have said I'm happy with any of them, and
No.
I got to really kind of keep that mindset.
I
But
think
hey, you
Kinlaw.
never know. We might not get
They
him.
might trade down.
They might. Well,
What if they take Josh Jones here? What if they pass on worse and they take Josh Jones?
I think that'd be a
Yeah.
reach, man.
I
That would
don't
be a
like
reach.
it. I don't like it, but he's been linked to us. Scott Reynolds keeps saying that they like him.
No, you
Well,
gotta.
yeah,
The Bucs see 5 tackles in this draft, not 4.
yeah, but I think the reason Reynolds always keeps linking Jones is because he's assuming the other 4 are gone. Like worse in most of the drafts was the second guy off, if not the first.
Come on, man.
But you're the draft guy here. So is Beck. What about all this stuff with him oversetting? You know, just bad technique, and he's more of a oh my God, what's the word I'm thinking of here? No, not more of a guard. The style of offense where you're playing zone kind of offensive lineman.
Yeah, I really don't. I'm okay. Let me put it this way: I'm not a good enough talent evaluator, you know, or like I don't put much stock in that type of stuff. You know, when I watch football, they all seem to be moving the same way. I don't know if it's zone or scheme or power. Like they all, you know, it just seems to look the same to me.
Bro,
So
we have a dog on our chat, and it's.
Hey, Salmon, we got a caller.
Grant, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we got a caller.
Sorry.
813.
it's all right.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Florida.
I've been
Salmon,
waiting.
we got a caller.
I've been waiting. Go ahead, man. Floor is yours.
Yeah, this is Haitian Bucks fan, guys.
Oh, what's going on? Haitian Bucks
What's up,
fan.
what's up, what's up?
What's going on? Ça passe?
La poule.
Comment est? Malau.
What the hell's going on right now? Hold on. Like, wait.
They're giving each other love, man. That's love, right?
I thought you said you was
Yeah,
part
that's
black, Poppy.
He's from the other half. He's from the other side of the island.
I'm the other side of the
From
island.
the
I'm,
other side of the
I'm
island.
Dominican. It's okay.
Listen, man, we talked about you in like one of the first few episodes of the Loose Cannons podcast when it was audio only, and we mentioned you removing the hex that is on this team. I think you did it, but I have to know, what did you do? How did you make it possible for us to be here now?
Remember when I told you I went to DR, and that's how I've been. I had to make a blood oath and not have sex with my wife. Haitian Bucs fan.
Haitian Bucs fan you were one responsible for all this?
He's the one responsible.
Wow.
So what are you guys thinking? You thinking offensive line or Kinlaw here?
I want Kinlaw because I'm not high on that last guy. I want Kinlaw.
I'll take Kinlaw all day.
Kinlaw.
I want Kinlaw.
I don't know why we getting the scraps off the bucket, man. I don't get this.
Kinlaw's not the scraps, but dude, I'll take. Here's the thing:
This
it would be
always
bittersweet
happens to
to
us.
get an offensive tackle.
I'm just saying back, dog. I'm just.
Hey, Gruden's got his fist pump.
If I'm a pit, I'm gonna get a Bugatti, dog. I'm not gonna get it.
It should be CeeDee Lamb. Like CeeDee Lamb is the best receiver in this fucking class.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like CD as well.
CeeDee should be the pick.
I think we should go with the trenches, guys.
Man.
Wow, look at Vegas. It's fucking empty. Jesus.
I like Denzel Mims, but I don't know if I like it.
I know you guys like works.
Nobody.
I like works.
Oh, I got the pick. You guys want it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Henry fucking Ruggs.
It's Ruggs.
Wow.
Jesus.
Everybody
Gruden has his Gruden has his Galloway now.
That makes
Gruden has his
sense.
Galloway.
A good fit there, like
Punt returns
That's
back
the typical
and kick
Raider
returns.
pick.
they definitely need another wide receiver.
That's what we need, Ruggs. To take it to the house, man.
We got Scotty Miller, bro. We never need a Ruggs.
X is so mad about every pick that happens. X is so mad about every pick.
I just want the best for us, man. We are the Bucs, bro. We got Tom Brady.
We don't
man.
need Henry Ruggs.
But you seem
Don't-
very focused on
Scotty's
kicking
faster.
punt returns.
We don't need Henry Ruggs. We don't need him.
Derek, when the last time, other than Spurlock, when the last time we ever had?
I'm
somebody
not
take it back?
okay, but we're not drafting a guy
I don't
in the
know why
first
you
round
focus
for
on
that.
Kick and punt return. Most kickoffs are touchbacks, right? And if you can get a punt return field,
Look what Trevor's done.
80%.
Hey, listen, I'm calling my shot right now. Atlanta trades up in front of us right here and takes Kinlaw.
They're gonna
Henry
take Kinlaw.
Ruggs.
San Francisco's
That
gonna.
would be fucked.
They actually
That's
put that on
happening.
Twitter.
San
They actually put that on Twitter.
Hey,
They're like,
Haitian
nobody's
Bucs
traded so
fan.
far.
Got Ruggs.
Will
Thanks
San
for
Francisco
calling
be the
in,
first
bro.
team to
I
trade
got
down?
another caller I'm gonna get to though. Thank you for calling in.
All
Thanks,
right,
Haitian.
man,
I love you, Haitian Bucs fan.
Love you, man. See you at the
Bucs,
first
dude.
game.
Thank you, man. Nabule.
All right, guys.
Peace.
Oh, we got one more guy. Hey, caller, welcome to Loose Cannons Podcast.
What up, buddy?
What's
up?
going on?
Who's this? Who this is?
Who this is?
Who that be?
Who it is? Garrett who?
It's Garrett, bro.
Oh, it's fucking Garrett that works for the Bucs. What's up, Garrett?
What's up,
Oh,
Garrett?
Come on, y'all.
I know, man. I had to make you say your last name. Damn. Chill out.
You
Oh,
on
you
the
gotta make it
phone? No
government names and
video.
shit,
You
bro.
talking about guess who it is?
What's up, Garrett?
What you doing,
How
man?
you
Look
Doing, fellas?
Exy?
All
right,
boy.
I
Turn
let
on
you
the
in.
video.
Now
Turn
give
on
us
the
some.
video. I
Give
know
us
you got
some
one of them badass
inside.
jerseys, you bastard.
Give us some inside.
I don't got no jerseys, bro.
He
I
got
haven't
cut
ordered
off.
those, so I ain't waiting until September.
The store is closed.
So
You
what's
can't
gonna,
get hands
so
on
what's
them.
gonna happen here? I know you know. You work for the Bucs, you bastard. What's gonna happen here?
I don't know. I've been trying to gather information, bro, and I just have not been able to get any.
That's right. If you're in the chat room, we have somebody who works for the Buccaneers on the phone with us right now.
Inside
He
the
has
organization.
inside information. He works for Jason Light at his house right now.
Yes.
In the
And his
back.
icon is a phone.
His icon's a
If
phone.
only.
Garrett, who's the pick going to be? And why is it going to be Javon Kinlaw? Go.
Go.
I
Go.
hope it's Kinlaw. I don't want Wirfs. I think Wirfs is
Oh,
more
You
portrayed
can
as a
still
guard.
get 15% off of merchandise. Wow.
No, I get no discount off merchandise. Part timer.
X, what are you doing?
Yeah, I remember those days. I used to run the flag with the Bucs, but I ain't doing that no more.
Yeah, I'm in the guest number relation department.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Okay. Stuff.
I got tired of
no,
running
but I'm
across that
hoping-
field for nothing.
Why don't they have any fat dudes running the flags? It's always
What are you? Logo out, bro. You run across that field with that logo is not out. You are off the field, bro, and off the team.
What do you
off the
mean? You
squad.
saying fat guys can't run? I can run,
Nah,
bro.
man.
I can
No,
fucking
you
run.
got to run.
Straight
bro.
line
You got
speed. That's me. Straight line
They
speed.
video.
We
end
have
zone to
we
end
have
zone,
talked
they
so much.
videotape that.
We have talked
Bro,
so
do you
much
see-
about fat guys tonight. It's I don't think
Do
I've
you
ever
see
said
this-
fat
do you
guys
see
as
this-
often as I
do you
have
see this
tonight.
treadmill? Look, that's speed right there. That's
Looks
treadmill.
dusty.
I
Looks
see it
dusty.
off.
Who wants to see me run? Who wants to see me run?
I see it on
like you got
off.
Hey,
It
guys,
looks like you got a sex doll in the corner.
I'm gonna
Hey,
I'm,
who wants to
I'm
see
gonna make
me run?
prediction here.
Stank, get on there. Run with your fucking jacket on too.
They're gonna.
Okay, hold on.
They're gonna take Josh Jones over Wirfs.
Oh man, come on.
You think the Bucs are?
They're gonna take Josh Jones over Wirfs.
This is a powerless treadmill. I have to power it with my own body.
If they take Jones at 14, I'm gonna be super mad.
Then we're gonna be mad. We're gonna be big mad.
Look,
They're gonna take. Listen, they're taking Kinlaw. They're taking Kinlaw, bro.
I knew it was a sex doll.
San
Look,
Fran might take Kinlaw.
Nah, San Francisco won't take Kinlaw.
Derek, he made a homemade sex doll.
They need wide receivers, man.
Hey,
Yeah, San
why is my
Francisco.
man in a damn bathrobe?
They're taking CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb with that guy calling plays for him, dude. It's gonna be something else. CeeDee Lamb with Shanny calling plays is gonna be ridiculous.
How is no one else upset with the bathrobe?
Hey, dude, don't go to the hospital. Come on.
Sammer's actually. Oh shit! He almost fell. He almost fell.
Do not recommend you do that when you've been drinking.
Bro, it ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth it.
Adrian Claiborne just put another Alabama receiver. Who would have thought?
Michael Irvin is more sweaty than last time we saw him.
Why was it? It should have been.
Pick is almost in.
Come on.
It's got to be a wide receiver,
Are y'all
man.
prepared for the Bucs to trade back?
Hey, Henry Ruggs, you wore a fucking robe? What the fuck?
Beck, so you
He was taking a shower. He was taking a shower when the call came in.
Hey, hold on. Beck,
He's being
we gonna
sponsored.
trade back?
They traded with the Bucs. The Bucs traded up.
Huh?
Ian Rappaport's with the trade. The 49ers are sliding back, trading with the Bucs.
What? Why did we
Why?
trade?
Hold up. What are we doing?
Because maybe somebody wanted to trade ahead of us.
What the fuck?
So
What the hell?
We just traded up.
I swear to God, if we gave more up than a 4th round pick, I'm gonna be pissed.
We
It's
traded
a 5th round pick.
Why would you trade
Ew,
up?
hey, and we probably traded up for Wirfs. Ew.
They
Straight up
probably
for Wirfs.
traded up. I'm telling you, they're gonna take Josh Jones here. It's gonna be an epic fucking meltdown. Watch.
Oh.
We
Moving
moved
up the
one
Tampa Bay at
fucking
13 and 14. Do we keep our 14th pick?
they're coming up for CeeDee Lamb.
We traded.
Absolutely
OJ
not.
Howard.
Oh
We
my
traded
God.
OJ Howard.
No.
We did not. We did not trade OJ Howard.
We traded OJ Howard for this.
What?
You're fucking
Are you
lying.
kidding?
What are you
I'm
talking
lying.
about?
I'm lying, bro. I have a fucking doll in my hand.
He has a doll in his hand.
Bro, put the doll down. Put the
Why
fucking
would you
doll
take
down.
Sliding up one
anything?
pick.
Doesn't make
on.
Oh, this
What's-
mannequin's got an ass on her though. Check that out. All
It's
right.
tight. It's
What's
tight.
the terms of the deal?
49ers
I don't
must
know,
have
I'm looking.
threatened.
I haven't released them yet. The first
Okay.
trade, and it's us, of course.
Of course.
We never trade up though. It
God,
must
One
be-
move.
Always doing some dumb shit.
Do one.
This is one fucking spot. Why?
Because
Get
there's
this
one
right,
tackle
bro. We
left.
get
Right,
right, bro.
tackle. It's Wirfs.
Yeah.
It's worse.
It's a right tackle. Yeah,
It's
you don't
Jones
trade up
or-
for a right tackle.
Jones or Wirfs.
I don't believe it.
Why we can't never get this shit
Hey,
right,
whoa,
bro?
whoa. We gave up San Francisco getting 14 and 117.
What's
That's not bad. That's
117?
what our 5th round. That's what our 4th round pick.
And we got back 13 and a 7th.
7th. Jason Light wants these 7th round picks for some reason.
Yeah, they're fucking
To move to the
useless.
spot to lose the 4th round pick.
Rick Stroud just put one would think it's worse.
It's gonna
Exactly,
be
bet.
It's got to be worse. It's got to be
Yeah,
worse.
but why would you jump up if the 49ers aren't going to take him anyway?
because they were
Because somebody else is
trying to-
trading up.
I mean, the Falcons were trying to move up, but
Yeah.
They wouldn't have
need-
taken him.
they
They
need
would have taken
corn.
Kinlaw.
Falcons want Becton.
there
Who
was
else is
I mean, not
behind them?
Becton, but fucking
Miami could be
Kinlaw.
Miami needs a tackle. They could be threatening to trade up.
was gone, and it was just
Yeah, Miami could have threatened, but they would have got more from Miami.
Watch it be Kinlaw.
This doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure it's a tackle right here.
How
Because
come-
because if they've been saying they got 5 tackles they like, they just had to stay where they were.
Fact.
I'm telling you, they're going to take Kinlaw.
I hope so.
No, it's worse, bro. It's 100% worse.
No, it's going to be
You saw
Kinlaw.
it? Oh, I thought
No,
you
I
said
haven't
worst.
seen-
I thought
I
you said
haven't seen
worst. I thought you said
I
worst,
haven't
not
seen
worse.
it. I haven't seen it.
I honestly
Yeah.
think I
We're
really
not-
think it's
We're not
Kinlaw.
trading up
If
for
you all
a
wanna
defensive
know.
tackle.
It's got to be
Hey,
Kinlaw.
Warren
I've seen
Sapp just tweeted, is it me or do his arms look short?
Wow.
Worfs.
Yeah.
That guy
T-Rex.
just- That guy just likes to hate on people.
Warren Sapp also said that fucking Vita Vea can't play in Florida. So.
Yeah, exactly. Who's that guy taking a picture of Bruce Arians?
It looks like I was gonna say it kind of looks like Derek.
Okay. If you look at it, it looks like Rich.
It does look like good old Rich.
Ren,
Yeah.
which you're on Twitter?
Am I on Twitter?
Hey,
Yeah.
The pick is out. You guys want it?
No.
I've seen it too.
What is it?
It's Wirfs. It's got to be.
Oh,
I see it. It's Wirfs.
Ren just said don't say it, motherfucker.
I mean, that's what I'm speculating.
Everybody else stay quiet.
Jake Arians also must be speculating.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I've been saying for months, if we get one of the big four, I'll be happy.
Beck is so upset right now.
As long as
got the
Beck is
worst of
so
the big
pissed off
four.
right now.
Beck, you okay,
Beck
Beck?
is so pissed right now.
Hey,
what's the chat look like?
I don't like
Chad
it, man.
is-
ridiculous.
Let's go. Jersey,
I don't-
please.
I don't like it. I don't like it at
Wirfs
all.
in a flight.
Now they
I
definitely
hate it.
How did we end up with the one guy that I didn't want out of the four?
Exactly. The one guy. This is awful.
Like I kept saying I'd be happy with one of the four, but I was.
I didn't
this is the one I
mean
didn't
it.
want.
I didn't mean it. I was definitely lying. I wanted one of the three. Fuck, man.
Yeah, it's like when you say I don't care who wins this game, and then somebody scores and you get mad. You're like, oh, well, I
Yeah.
guess I do care.
Man.
So we don't have any fourth round picks now, by the way.
No.
We gave up a fourth
No,
round
we
to
gave
move
it
one
up.
spot.
The comp pick lost
We
that.
just gave it up.
Gave up a fourth to move up a
Why
spot.
would you do that? Why would you give up
A spot. This is fucking unless
would
somebody
you
was
do
threatening
that?
to come up.
I mean, I know
Unless
Atlanta
someone was
trying
threatening
move
to come
up, but
Well, San Francisco also needed somebody to replace Joe Stanley. They were
Which, by
looking
the way,
at,
San
they looking at
Francisco-
tackle too.
San Francisco now moves back one spot, gets a fourth rounder, and they still get the player they wanted.
right.
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
it's like going in a freaking roundabout.
God, I hate John Lynch so much.
It's a strange price to pay for.
Yeah, John Lynch just finessed his.
Right.
Well, he always he finessed the Bears too. Fuck, he finesses everybody.
Yeah, he did finesse the Bears.
Well, he's a Buck now, but it just I don't know.
What are they saying about him? Are they all saying he should be a guard? I got the sound down.
The chat doesn't really mind.
Got another Donovan Smith.
Whatever.
Oh,
It is
wow.
what it is. Hey, we got a fat guy, Derek. It doesn't matter. Fat guy.
We got
Yeah,
another
we got a
Donovan
fat guy,
Smith.
not the right one.
I'm actually surprised everyone is so down on him, but I don't do the evaluations you guys do. So I
Hey,
respect
Derek, your boy was on the TV behind
He's a
Yeah,
track
behind the
guy.
commissioner.
I saw a bunch of them.
wrestler.
I saw him and Bucs Addict. And
The one that does the rap song for y'all. That was pretty dope.
Yeah, I saw Franco.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
you
watch
know,
this. Watch this.
Okay.
I didn't know you could do this pool thing. Oh shit.
He jumped out the pool.
Yeah,
Okay.
you ever seen that's badass explosion?
Oh, he brought the red carpet to her. Aw.
That ain't got nothing.
Whoa, she's wearing the Let's Fucking Go shirt.
My shit is like 15 seconds behind.
His mom is wearing the Tom Brady hashtag LFG.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. I like it. I'm sold.
Here's the thing. I don't. Like I said, I respect you guys who do all the analysis, especially Ren, the work he's done at the Senior Bowl and all that. Iowa linemen typically pretty solid.
Yeah, that's true. Solid.
They're a lineman university is what they are.
Yep.
He's a thick boy.
Now
too.
I don't like the outside stance on that tape on. He won against that Michigan kid because he was about 143 pounds, but in the NFL he gets called for a hold there. But I don't know. He was one of the top guys. They went up and got him. Fourth round picks don't get me hard like it gets you guys hard. You guys are all excited about fourth round picks, but this is the guy they wanted.
I'm jumping out the pool. Look at him jumping out the fucking pool.
Look at him. Hey,
I'm
Christian,
excited now. I
Christian.
don't know why.
Yeah, but that doesn't have nothing to do with the fucking field.
It absolutely does.
Christian.
It's lower body explosion,
Look at his run blocking ability.
That's
I like
amazing.
it.
I mean, they're
Pass
gonna
blocking.
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
trying
but
to do
that's
what we
college,
do every
bro.
year. I'm trying to find the glass half full, bro.
That's college. Everybody look good at college till you get to the NFL.
Yeah,
we got
but
another.
Exactly.
Yeah, all due respect.
Come
I mean,
on,
who
man.
would you not say that about? Like who? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
if
just
you're gonna say
saying,
everyone
bro.
looks good in
He said about
college,
Chase
that's all
Young.
of the
Derek,
people you
I'm
could've
just
picked from.
saying, man, we should have got your boy, but oh well. I don't, man. I'm just,
Arians loves it. That's all that matters, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was somebody that, I wanted until now it happened. It's like I went to the freezer and opened the Neapolitan ice cream and only vanilla was left. But
sherbet.
but it's still.
Hey, that's a great analogy with Derek here, by the way, because there's 32 fucking flavors. Fucking, what do you want? What do you want?
It's still ice cream, man. It's still ice cream.
I knew it all along. Worse at 13.
They got to go running back then in the second round. You got to assume then, right?
They're trading back up.
Please go with
Well, remember,
You
we
think they're
still
trading
have
back up into the first?
we still have a potential trade
Derek.
piece with OJ. So
Derek,
you never
my
know.
thing is, if you got a chance to pull the trigger, pull the trigger. That's all I'm saying.
Who did you want them to pull the
No,
trigger?
I
That's
agree.
my question, X.
I'm just, I don't know.
I'm
I
not
wanted to
attacking you,
trade
brother. I
down.
just don't know
Who
who
did
you
you?
want.
Yeah, who did you want?
Yeah, and you got.
He's already gone.
But you also got to think about it. Like the Bucs might have
So
been
if he's gone,
like the Bucs might have been
already
trying to
gone.
trade up, since pick 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like they might, or pick 8, but they just couldn't get it done. Like maybe they liked. I mean, Jason's like him, tell us, but maybe they liked Becton, or maybe
They
he's
got
their
Brady.
fourth
They
guy.
can get anything done.
No.
So that's the other thing. This is a very Bucs experience, which I'm enjoying the shit of, by the way. Thanks for inviting me. But we got Tom Brady and Gronkowski, and we're all sitting here mad that we got one of the top tackles, and we're like, God damn it, ain't this some bullshit Bucs shit? God damn it. I'm not picking the UX, but like there's a lot of people mad.
I really don't give a fuck. I'm just saying.
After we spent an hour picking
If we
apart
got-
Gronk and Brady.
I'm just saying, if we got
I
a
really-
chance to, if we got a chance to make big moves, that's all I'm saying. Just make the moves, man. Like,
well,
you
we don't know what we don't know. Maybe they
he's
tried.
already gone. My dude already gone. So I'm just gonna stay with
49ers are still going to get fucking Judy. Watch.
They're just going in the roundabout, bro. We just
Yeah.
like stuck.
Graham was picking a wide receiver anyway, so it's just tough now because now they have nothing to move around in. They have no fourth rounders to.
We got nothing to
get
play
back
with.
to the third round.
I'm kind of like
Thank
Derek.
you,
I
Beck.
mean, we started this and we have
Thank you,
fucking
Beck.
Tom Brady
Appreciate
and Gronk,
that,
and
Beck.
we still have Tom Brady and Gronk.
So, Beck,
but we let
would
the
you rather,
49ers
would you
finesse
rather
it.
have saved that draft capital
Thank you, Beck.
and got up into the third round for a wide receiver in the third than
No,
go
no,
after one of the top
no,
five
no.
offensive linemen?
No.
I'm always in favor.
Look at Stank's background.
I'm always in favor of using your draft capital late to move back to the top 100. Get as many picks in the top 100 and call it. Using draft capital to move up one spot where the person in front of you is not going to grab that. So it just seems like it's now they're kind of chasing their tail because they had 2 fourth rounders. One of them's Gronk now. We don't know what he will be, but he's one. And now they use basically 2 picks on a single person. So now it's like, okay, where do you shore up now?
Right.
If they're going to get a running back, I still want them to. They need a cornerback. They need a linebacker, less than interior defensive line. So now they're kind of chasing their tail. Same things they did. When they made the JPP trade, obviously they worked out because they made a trade, for more picks with Buffalo. But before that, then I'm like, well, now they have to fill these areas where they need, and they have less ammo for it. So I'm just curious why they felt they need to move up. Obviously, when they're outside, we don't know, but
It would seem the only reason they would have felt that they needed to move up is if they felt someone else was going to. Either San Francisco was going to take him, which they probably didn't think, but someone else was trying to make a move, so it was a bidding war. And I don't know what kind of intel they're working on, because otherwise, you're right, they just sit back and collect them at 14.
It had to have been that somebody was threatening to move up.
Dolphins, and they've got more capital. So if the 49ers didn't want to lose their guy, it was smarter to take a 4th-round pick for free and move back one spot and still get their guys and risk going back to 18 with Miami.
It's easy for us to sit here and judge, and yeah, they could have gotten more from the Dolphins, but we don't know what we don't know. John Lynch could have been on the phone with fucking. John Lynch could have been on the phone with Jason Light, literally like, "Hey, I'm getting phone calls.
Exactly.
And you got to call his bluff, and then what if somebody moves up and then you're fucked?
Wait, so what you're saying is that we don't know more than Jason Light and Bruce Arians? Come on, bro.
Fact.
I don't buy that. We know. We knew.
I'm saying that they would have been. I would have been fine if they stayed and got Worth, or if they stayed and got Kim, because they're both players they need in those certain.
So that argument holds water, right? What you're saying is there were
It
two players that were identical to you
Equal.
in value, and so you didn't give a shit, and that's not a bad thing. That's just an assessment thing. That makes sense.
That's why I'm like, we gave up a 4th. Now we have less than that. So
yep.
I'm with Beck.
My biggest with this.
Corey
I'm with Beck. I'm absolutely with Beck on that.
Mystery team.
Sometimes
I'm with
you can
Beck.
overthink, man. Sometimes you can overthink and fuck up.
I'm with Beck. I mean, I see Kinlaw maybe better than the pick they made. So why move up? Why waste capital?
Who's playing right tackle?
A better player.
Who's playing right tackle?
But you all just said you don't even want that guy after you said we want. Oh, I'll be happy with any of them. You don't even want him. I would have taken Kinlaw
He's the
at
best
14.
of the ones that are left. Who's
the
playing
only
right tackle?
scenario? I mean, the only way I thought it made sense is if they thought the Falcons were going to jump up to grab Kinlaw and they wanted Kinlaw and we're going to let Wirfs continue to slide. But come on.
So re-signing DeMar Dotson was a better idea.
I didn't say that.
Kinlaw went, and they
Who's
took
playing
Kinlaw.
right tackle?
49ers just.
You got more
49ers
rounds.
Just took Kinlaw.
49ers just took Kinlaw. Great job. But who's playing right tackle for this team next year?
You could second round. You could get a guy. You could go to that third round. I mean, it is what it is.
That's easy.
I feel Kinlaw is better. I just feel
Derek,
Kinlaw is better.
Derek is playing right tackle.
I'm just happy that Atlanta didn't get Kinlaw.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean,
They're gonna get Chase on though.
Panthers, so.
Yeah, Derek Brown went to the Panthers, but that's fine.
So,
At
like,
least
you
we
know,
don't have Kinlaw
At least they
and
didn't get Simmons.
Yeah, we don't have both of those in the division, so
yeah,
that's good. Yeah, I don't know.
the Broncos are on the clock.
Oh, they're going.
Yeah, the Niners just took Kinlaw.
All right, what's the scenario for the Bucs coming back into the first round?
It's got to be trading OJ.
You have to
That's
give
the
up
only
second
way.
and third, or OJ. Yeah.
Or OJ.
Again, like, what are you getting for OJ? Is going to make a team give you their first round pick.
Well, you're going to give
You
up
have
your
to give him
second and
Give
OJ.
your second and OJ.
That's insane. That's insane.
Exactly.
It's like trading two twos to go back into the first.
Yep.
Are you gonna get a 2 for OJ?
Maybe a
Well, no, I'm just
second
saying
and a third
that's
for
like
OJ,
I think OJ's got a second round
or OJ and a third.
No way.
or a third, second or third round value.
No way.
So if you trade your second round pick, which is the 14th pick in the second round, and OJ Howard to get back into the first,
No.
Yeah, but I mean that sounds great, but who you taking? That's
I don't know.
Be a running back.
The scenario was
but
how can we get back into the first?
Okay, Ren, answer that
Right.
question though. Who would they feel that they would need to get back in the first and grab?
In the late 20s.
Nope, nobody.
Nobody?
Nobody. Who
If
you
they
There's
feel
no
like-
scenario
if they
where a
feel-
guy could slide down and you're like, oh my god,
Well,
the
I
Bucs
mean-
have to go back in.
I mean,
If
okay,
they feel Edwards-Helaire is going to get taken in the beginning of the second, they gotta go get him if they feel that he's their
the
guy
guy.
and he's gone.
Absolutely.
don't
You gotta
think-
go get him.
I don't think so. I mean, I think Cam Akers can be the most productive back out here. I think Jonathan Taylor's an eyelash away from. I don't understand. Did you see what he ran? His 40.
No,
Like,
I agree 100%.
He's an eyelash away from being who was Mr. All World back. I can't believe the Giants
Adrian
guy.
Peterson.
No, the Giants.
Saquon
guy.
Barkley.
Yeah,
Saquon?
he's like Saquon, like mini Saquon, or
He
like
can't catch.
He doesn't have the lateral movement or the
His
the
hands is
catching
like
or the
butter.
hands that Saquon had.
He can't.
He doesn't
catch
have the
though.
hands that Saquon has.
Yeah,
But
he
I
can't
mean,
catch.
but then you got Swift, and then you got Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Like, I mean, any of these guys is an upgrade. You know, at the running back.
They're all going to go at
position.
the top of the second.
We're
those
at the
guys are
top
gonna-
of the second.
How high?
We're
up in the second?
14 in the second.
Not quite the top.
Midway.
Yeah, it's not really the top.
Kind of three quarters in the first 3 quarters.
You're gonna
Okay, so at the top of the second. So okay, so they what? They
You
give
have
up
to
their.
put somebody
they give
back
up their.
there with Jones, man.
If they want to go up, they could give a fifth to go. Like
Wait.
they can't.
You'd rather have
No
Jones,
shot.
X? You wanted Jones?
I said we have to put somebody back there with Jones. That's what
Oh
I
yeah,
said.
with Rojo. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
with Rojo.
with Rojo.
And remember, like, you know, if they're truly all in, don't forget about trading next year draft picks.
Agree.
That's a
Can't
stupid
give
way
up
to.
first.
That's a
or
stupid thing
probably
to do, though.
seconds, but
Yeah.
I agree.
That's
You
too
know,
valuable,
and-
man.
I think for what the team needs and you know who's left on the board, there's no one really I would trade up to go get because like seriously, I'm really okay with Dobbins or Swift or Taylor.
Yeah, Dobbins.
Or like I'm okay. Everyone has their favorites, but I wouldn't be like I am tonight with Wirfs. Not that I'm
I
mad
just
at
think
Wirfs, it's just-
Hilaire and Cam, they just fit so well in terms of the Tom Brady running back. They fit it so well. Like we have to have one of those two guys, I feel like. And if they're picking the 14th in the second, they're not going to be there. They're just not.
You know, I tend to agree with you, but I'm not trading
better
back
than-
in the first to go get a running back. I'm not doing it.
Sammer, I only say because I love you, man. You're a little bit overexposed. You might want to turn the light down just a notch.
Really?
You look kind of bright. You look a little washed.
You look the same. You haven't changed.
I haven't changed. What are you talking about?
Look how serious you got, though. Look how serious. He's like, wait, what?
Should I turn it down?
Your nose is shriveling up.
He just checked with his production assistant. His production assistant said you're full of shit.
Yeah, they said I'm fine.
Had to break up the monotony a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
That's my dog. That's my dog.
I got a whole
Another
crew.
one.
I got a whole fucking crew here. You guys are over there fucking playing around with your phones and shit. I got a whole fucking
What are
crew
you talking
here,
about?
man.
Nobody's playing over the
Another
phone,
one.
bro.
Hey, somebody
I
made me.
was.
We're
Sorry.
all taking this shit
They
serious.
made me
I am.
sandwiches.
The only thing I didn't plan for is not having any food in my office. Like, I am fucking starving, dude.
Broncos just took Judy.
Yeah.
Why is CD Lamb dropping? Like,
What do you
He's
mean?
gonna
me-
fall to.
Judy's
the
a
best
higher
receiver.
rated
No,
receiver,
Nobody
though.
came to his birthday party.
Stank.
He's
Yeah.
the best receiver. Yeah, nobody came to his birthday party.
Stank. Who we
The
gonna pick
Eagles and the
next? I see
Vikings
you in the
gotta
war
come up and
room.
get him.
Well, you know, me and Jason and Bruce.
I know.
were talking
I see you in the war room. Who we gonna pick next?
in the second round
Yes.
or in the first. I think we go. I think we go interior defensive line. To be honest with you,
I think we go
Say
running
what?
back.
Thank you.
interior defensive line.
I wouldn't hate it, but I think we go running back.
It's gonna be running back.
Thank you. We need a
That-
threat, man.
If Hellcat's there, I agree. That will be the pick. If he's not
Goddamn
there,
right.
he's
Hopefully,
not
there's someone
there.
from Boise State we can get in here.
Right, exactly. Somebody that played for Snoop's, you know, Pee Wee
Cousin.
Pop Warner
His
team.
cousin.
Yeah, Snoop's cousin. Bring him on in.
We're
maybe
fine. We're
Raekwon,
fine.
Like a Raekwon Davis slides to us in the second.
What you say, Ren?
Yeah, I
I-
wouldn't
I-
mind
Catman,
Raekwon.
his name is hilarious.
I just said we're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine where we're at. You know, like if you told me that we would, if you take our 2-4 and you can turn them into Rob Gronkowski and Tristan Wirfs, you told me that 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Would you?
I
not
wouldn't
take-
mind it, actually.
Would you
It's
not take
it's a
it?
first though, and a first. You got to add the first in there.
No,
you gotta add the first in
no.
there.
Two
Well, we
fourths
just
and a
swapped
first.
first.
Yeah, it's 2-4 and a
We
first.
didn't really give
No,
up a
there is
first.
no first. You didn't give
We
a
didn't give
first.
up a first.
For worse, we
We didn't
did.
give up a first.
No, we
We
did. We
used
moved
our
up.
first. That was a
We
sunk
used
cost.
our
our
first. I'm just
first,
saying
yeah.
it's 2-4
No.
and
Yeah.
a first.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Ren
Yes,
had
it
it
is.
right.
You used the first round pick on the guy. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it's
That
included
was
in the
the
We didn't
package.
give up a first.
You
But you
used
You
it.
didn't give it to someone. You gave it to the NFL draft.
Oh,
are you
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about?
It's just a fucking technicality. Jesus.
No, it's
If
not.
we woke up, if you told me we were going to end up the 2-4s for Gronkowski and worse, I get what you're saying, Ren. I would not be that pissed off.
But that's not
Yeah.
correct. You didn't wake up with 2-4s for these two guys. You woke up with 2-4s and a first for these two guys.
Which is actually a
What?
fucking fifth pick.
No, we're not adding. It's not 4 + 1. What are you talking about?
What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh
I
my
get what you're
God.
saying, Ren.
Okay,
No, I
okay.
don't.
If-
Do
if-
reword
if-
it. Try again. Start over.
No, if you gave up a first, then we got a first, then we got a first. In.
What?
All right, look at this. It cost
It cost us a first.
and a fourth.
I bought a first round player with
To get
$1.
How bad do you think Donovan Smith is shaking in his boots right now?
He's
He's
not.
not.
Zero.
He's not.
He's
Zero.
better. He better be.
Worse is a right tackle / guard at
Oh,
like Ren
Kelly,
said
you know they
earlier,
trying to
at
fit
worst.
you anywhere.
Who does Atlanta take right
Thank
here,
you.
guys?
Thank you, Christian. You just made my point clear.
He's a
Guard.
guard.
Who does Atlanta
He's
take
a
right
guard.
here?
Oosh, man.
Oh, God, you know,
His-
I don't know.
his
Who's on,
feet
I don't know
look
who's on
like
the
they
board
were,
anymore.
They better not take a fucking wide receiver.
They're gonna take CD
Atlanta's
Lamb.
about to take Chase on.
They
Oh,
take
they're going
CeeDee
to take
Lamb.
Chase on.
Oh, you're
Caleb
right.
on Chase on. That
You're
makes
right.
sense.
That's the pick.
Caleb on Chase on.
Dang, I hope he doesn't pan
Although
out.
I've heard that people are down on Chase on.
I hope he doesn't pan out. I hope he doesn't pan out. If they
Hey,
take him.
I
hey,
don't
what-
think. I
Hope
think
they pan out.
Chase on is Noah Spence 2.0.
No.
hey, this is a public.
So you've
service
seen him with his shirt
announcement.
off? Have you seen him with his shirt off?
Ren, who's the draft pick that the Miami Dolphins took a while ago? Kind of a tweener guy like that as well.
Raekwon, or was it
He ended up being a bust. He blew up the
the
fucking
linebacker?
combine. Yeah, like a tweener guy.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't,
remember
I
his
don't-
name? He had a funny last name. Fuck.
Something
I don't
Davis?
remember.
No.
Billy, I see you,
No, I
Billy.
know
Thanks
who
for
you-
hanging in there.
I don't remember.
That's who Chase on reminds me of.
Bro, I love it. People are still, even after the Bucs pick, we still got almost 100. In the
Thank
chat.
you, Donnie. Thank you.
No, it's dropping from 120 something, 130 to like 93.
We still have, we still got.
We still have 2 more jerseys to give away.
We still have 2 more.
We have 2 more jerseys to give away.
It is jersey time.
Some of you guys in this chat room need to call. There's a number on there.
Beck.
On the video, there's a number to call.
Come up with the question?
Call in and tell us if you like this pick or don't like this pick, and tell us why.
Atlanta's pick is in, and they took Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That's so fucking crazy.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you ever put that bad juju out, you motherfucker. Ever.
Hey, wait. We said that whoever guessed the correct pick first was also going to get a jersey. So now I have to scroll through this motherfucker.
I think it was Corey from one of our callers who said it was going to be worse.
You sure, man?
Hey, thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you,
Was
Greg.
it Raekwon McMillan? Is that who it was? The Dolphins?
I don't know.
Look at Jason Light's comment. That definitely tells you that, yeah, we're okay with this, but this wasn't our top guy.
What'd he say?
He's a great athlete, but more importantly, he's a great guy. Top-notch character. The run on tackles happened much later than we expected.
What does that even mean?
That's why you traded up one spot and gave up a fourth for him.
That's like saying you're ugly, but I love you.
Yeah.
Supposedly the Finns wanted to
You
jump
know
up
what?
with the 49ers.
You're ugly,
for it worked.
but I love you.
I
It's
mentioned
like,
I mentioned the
confused.
Dolphins. I mentioned the Dolphins.
If the Finns wanted to move, they have way more ammunition to do that.
But the thing is if the Niners move back to 18, they might have not got the guy that they wanted because the Falcons
Thank
were
you,
hot
Billy.
on Kinlaw.
Thank you for calling. Thank you for the chat, Billy.
Who's Billy? Billy called in?
In the chat room.
Billy.
Once again, it's loose cannons, y'all.
Billy.
We still going long and strong like we always do. Appreciate your love. Appreciate your support.
Thanks.
Selma, Papi, Beck, Stank, and best come last is X. Loose cannons, baby. Thank you for the
Bex is not part of the loose cannons.
Look at fucking Stank, bro. What is
Stank.
these constant change of background?
That's my
bro?
4th round pick right there.
Gronk. That's
No
my fourth.
way.
That's my 4th round pick.
That's my 4th round pick right
Why
there.
does it look like Why does it look like he's
The
entering?
Falcons
you?
just reached. The
What'd they
Falcons
do?
just reached.
What they do?
What they pick?
They took Clemson's cornerback, A.J. Terrell.
Wow.
They needed a corner. They needed a corner.
Well,
Badly.
they reached last year twice too.
I'll take
They
it.
weren't
I'll take
jumping
it.
up to hit that guy.
Hell yeah. Better than
I
seeing
mean,
a
you said I'm
defensive
not a
lineman
loose
kill us
cannon.
again.
No, he said I wasn't.
No, Beck's not a loose cannon.
Yes, he
Why,
is.
why does it look like
He has a
Gronkowski's
polo.
entering Stank?
He's the
Like he's
opposite of the
penetrating
loose
you.
cannon.
You're a loose cannon, Beck.
Hold on, I
Thank you.
think I dropped something.
Look at this. Look at this idiot.
Oh, okay, I'm good. All right, guys. I dropped my dignity on the floor. I had to go pick it up.
Lay off the white Zinfandel, Stink.
Why is it?
No, that was red wine. That was red. That's all.
So
He just.
who likes this pick again? I don't like it.
No.
Christian?
Juan, who's behind me?
I'm just want to get a vote.
I'm gonna do what I always do, man. It wasn't my top choice, but I'm on board. I don't have a choice. It
Thank
wasn't
you
who I
for your
wanted.
comment,
I
Juan.
wanted.
Thank you,
I
Juan.
wanted Becton or Wills, but it is what it is.
It does address a
And-
need. It does
and-
address a need.
They
And
weren't
then-
there though. They weren't there.
Number 2, Kinlaw, before Wirfs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Juan said in the chat room that he likes the Bucs pick.
He also said he also said he likes my background.
I just don't know who's playing right tackle if you take Kinlaw.
I agree, but I think they really like
DeMar
I think they
Dotson.
really like Barch from St. John's, the D3 guy. They could have taken him in the 3rd round.
That's a hell of a risk.
Brandon says
agree,
he's a great tackle. Y'all need to stop crying. Brandon. Thanks for your comment, Brian.
Why is Arthur
Hey,
Blank
y'all-
wearing a
Brandon.
jersey?
Y'all is plural.
Hey,
we're all
Beck.
wrong.
Beck,
That's
you
it.
watching the ESPN one? They just showed
He's wearing
Arthur
a
Blank
jersey.
in a jersey, bro.
No, I'm wearing
He's wearing a grown man wearing a jersey, Beck.
Man, it always has been.
He's a grown ass millionaire wearing a billionaire. Sorry, wearing
He
a
can
fucking
pretty much
jersey.
do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
I mean,
Light just said they liked all top 4 tackles, and the rankings were really close, but they were thrilled to death with Tristan.
Yeah, sure. Of
Of course
course
they
he's
are.
gonna say that. They would have said that no matter who they got.
Hey, did Mekhi Becton jump out of a pool? I don't think so.
Definitely.
Mekhi Becton couldn't jump out of a pool.
Mekhi Becton definitely would not jump out of a pool.
He couldn't do it.
And by the way, Trevor tweeted just now with about Becton. He's like, "Do the Jets know that Becton likes to eat a lot
and smoke
a
weed?
lot
Hashtag twisty treat
and smoke
and smoke."
That's true, man. We got a lot of Cuban restaurants here and shit.
Man,
Cuban restaurants and shit.
As long as we win, I don't care what he smoke. He better.
Derek, you've been quiet, man. They selected a fat guy. What's going on?
I do. I said I liked it. Everyone else hates it. That's all good.
Nobody hates it. Nobody hates it.
I don't hate it.
Been since the pick got made, and I got Beck's comment about like he would have been happier with Ken or happy enough with either. So like that, if it's your position, totally buy that. That's totally logical. I like Wirfs from what I saw, but again, I acknowledge you guys watch more college tape than I do. I know that my buddy Chris Taylor, who's an ex-offensive line coach, he liked this guy a lot. So I'm happy. I wanted one of the top 4. I would have taken the top 5 fat guys on the offensive side, and we got that. Good. I don't give a fuck about lower draft picks personally. I would, if you told me before, give up a 4th and a 1st, and you get one of the top 4. I'd have been like, yep, that's fine.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Ian Rappaport said no team made more calls about moving up than the Falcons, but they wound up sticking with their top cornerback on the board, AJ Terrell.
They wanted Kinlaw really bad, so maybe.
That was not the top corner on the board.
I agree.
What the fuck?
No, on their board.
Remember, their top corner versus the top corner, right? So, I mean, and that's where draft rooms always make their hay. Either they look like heroes or fucking goat, or, they look like idiots. Because you take that runner, like the guy that took the runner on Becton. If Becton comes out and has 10 Pro Bowl years, they look like a fucking genius,
Yeah.
But, you won't know that until 5 years down the road.
What if Wirfs does?
Then that one move, that one spot move is worth it, right? I mean.
Hey, Aaron in the chat, you got to remember we might get rid of O.J. Howard.
Hey, Big Nasty wants to come on and tell us what he thinks about this pick now.
Bring it on.
Oh,
Hold
Big
on.
Nasty's
Let
gonna
me
be
change
happy.
my background. I can't have Big Nasty up here with that.
It's like his dad showed up.
Yeah. Oh shit, Dad's home.
He changed it when Dad came home.
Instantly.
Dad. Oh, what? Dad's pulling in? Oh shit.
Oh,
Shit,
man.
Oh shit. Put that away.
Put the Playboy away.
Get off Pornhub.
Dad's coming in.
Is that an indictment on Donovan Smith? Jason Light, we'll take it one day at a time. We like that Tristan is athletic and has played on both sides since we had him as high.
I mean, eventually down the road.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying eventually down the road, Beck.
Yeah.
Not this year.
Eventually down the road.
His guaranteed money's up this year. Is that a we like that he can play both sides.
Big Nasty, what you think? Big Nasty.
Oh my God! Hey guys, I can't believe he fell. I can't believe he fell to us. That is. I'm telling you right now, I had him ranked #1 tackle out of all of them, even above Willis. But I just can't believe he fell to us. I just can't believe he fell to us. Well, I would say
you like the trade up?
So you like the pick, Big Nasty?
We gave him a draft pick. What did we give him?
Fourth.
Man, we're good at giving away fourths lately, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
But dude, I can't tell you how super stoked I am. That kid's a beast, man. He's a pancake machine. So, and he's fast. Picture this guy.
Ran a 4.8.
Oh, but picture this guy pulling and getting out front. That's what I like. Somebody getting downfield and knocking some DBs on their can. That's what I'm excited
But we
about.
throw the ball 52 times a game. That's not going to happen too often.
Not this year.
Not this year, bro.
I don't think
you're
we're
right.
going to be throwing this
You're
much
right.
this year.
Not this year, because guess who we're going to get next?
Let me poke the bear,
RB,
guys.
baby. We need an RB.
Let me poke the bear a little bit. Come on.
Thank you, Big Nasty. That's what I told him. We need a running back.
They might throw the ball. They might throw the ball the same amount of times, but more is going to go to the short passing game, the running backs to the wide receivers.
I don't see it.
To the great Scott Miller.
I don't see it.
Scotty Miller, all over the place.
We need a running back, man.
Guys, I'm stoked, and I agree on the running back. I'll take either the Wisconsin kid or the kid from LSU. I'll tell you.
LSU.
Yeah, the LSU kid can fly now out of the backfield, so we'll see.
That's the guy I want, man. That is I want Hilaire. That's the guy. That's the guy, man. I'm with you, Christian. We share the same man crush, man. That's the guy I want. That's my draft day man crush. I want Hilaire. Make it happen, Bucs.
Let me see if I can turn this thing down.
So since you picked that, Samuel, what you think about it? Make me believe.
What? Have you watched this kid play?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, make me believe, man.
He's got everything. He's got everything that you see in the prototypical Tom Brady running back. He's got everything, man. He's got it all. He can run. He can catch. He's a fucking hard worker. He picks up the blitz. I mean, the guy's fucking got it all. I love
You talking
him.
about Peyton Barber?
Yeah, Peyton Barber.
All those things you just said really do describe Peyton Barber.
Except Peyton Barber runs
He
like
can
a.
run, he can catch, he can pick up the blitz.
No, he can't run. Peyton Barber cannot run.
Like Pittman. He can run. Come on, man. Come on.
You
Peyton
should
Barber
ask
can't
Michael about
run.
his Super Bowl ring real quick. Eh?
Peyton Barber cannot run.
Peyton Barber can't run.
Like Pittman.
Come
He's
on.
stuttering
Come on.
steps. He's stuttering steps.
You know what?
And
He's
the
got
whole
more
is
yards
like
than
this.
college kids do in the league.
What?
There we
So
go.
Dallas,
Who'd they take? They got a Dak
it's
Prescott
gotta
got
be-
another weapon.
gotta be
CeeDee
CeeDee
Lamb.
Lamb.
It's got to be CeeDee Lamb.
Yep.
Gotta be.
Yeah,
Look
a
at-
lot of
look-
wide receivers coming off the table, man.
Dude, look at Big
CeeDee
Nasty's
Lamb.
man cave.
Come on,
Look
bro.
at that
It's
man
Jerry
cave.
Jones. It's a OU receiver. It's gonna
Big
happen.
Nasty, give us a
Everyone
tour.
himself.
Give us a tour of that man cave. Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
incredible.
seen it. Let me
That
tell you, I'm
wall.
sweating like a Cooter Brown, boy. It's hot in this stuff, man. Shoot, man, they had us getting excited for 50 seconds. I about had cardiac arrest.
I know,
I'll
right?
give you a little grip. Check it out.
It's like get excited, get excited. Oh no, not yet.
Bro,
Yeah.
they just said
20
Dallas took
seconds.
CeeDee Lamb so Philly wouldn't get him.
Yeah.
I'm like 20 seconds. You guys got to be out of your mind.
I know,
20
right?
seconds. So bear with me, man. We got all kinds of stuff in here, man. This was pretty cool. That was on the Best Damn Sports Show, period. That was cool. And I wrestled with Hoggette, Boss Hoggette.
That's cool.
But yeah, I got so much shit, dude. I don't even know what to do with it.
Sounds like
But,
sounds like Stank.
Fucking awesome.
That's
Can you see it?
awesome. Yeah.
But I guess I should have turned it around, I guess. But yeah, I got all kinds of stuff, man.
You
It's
got a
good
Barrett Rude jersey in there, nasty.
What's that? Say it again.
You got a
Chill.
Barrett Rude
X,
jersey in there.
X loves Barrett
No,
Rude.
but I got a Barrett Root over that old poster, but this is one of my prime possessions. See that bad boy?
Yeah.
Ooh, Hall of
That's
Fame.
nice.
Ain't that nice? Derek, you see
Yeah,
that bad
That
boy?
is nice.
That's that Matic Gray.
That
Hey,
is nice.
I got
That's
that
a
off
Super
the
Bowl
table. I took that off the table in the luncheon. I was like hiding it under my belly.
The NFL's watching. The NFL's watching this channel right now. Just so you know.
Hey, that's all right. Hey, the $15 checks in the mail.
Exactly.
What do you think, Derek? I want to hear you.
I like the pick. I'm unpopular in this room in some ways. I like the pick, but I'm also
come
not, I'm
on,
not the
we
guy
love
going for
you.
running back.
We love
I'm
you,
Man,
Derek.
not, I'm not in on to get a running back high. So
He's a beast, bro. He's a beast. And you know what? We need a tackle. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
I think we got our need. I'm a little confused why we traded up to one spot. I thought San Fran would have went defensive tackle, which they did, or wide receiver, right? But I don't know. Maybe they put a little fear of God into us or something. I don't know.
They probably did. It's probably a little gamesmanship, and they got an extra pick.
Yeah.
just
I
to,
was.
like,
I guess we ain't getting rid of. We ain't getting rid of Howard then.
Day two. Like,
Stay tuned.
You
They're
think?
gonna have to get rid of tight end Stank. I mean nasty.
Maybe they don't need to get rid of him. Maybe they don't need to. Maybe it's okay to have those three guys. Like, I mean, when was the last time Gronk played an entire season?
All right. Let me ask you guys something.
great for that though.
Say you trade Howard away and you get a second round trip, and then you take the 2 second rounds to move up to the first round. Would you do it?
No.
It's too much.
Nah, Howard.
Yeah, for a
Howard's
running
beast.
back, which
He's
is
still
probably
a
going to
baby.
fall to us anyway.
No, you don't need 2 seconds to move into a first. That's what I'm saying. You just
I
need.
got maybe like a second and well, we ain't got no more force. I bet. How many
No.
force? None.
We got 33 more of those apparently. That's all we have. We just have a bunch of 4th round picks.
I got to tell you, this has
That's
been
like
pretty
the
cool.
Like the Patriots.
how many starters or regular contributors do you want out of a typical draft? Players that will contribute for 3 to 4 years.
3.
Yeah, 3.
7.
Ren is responding the way I think a lot of folks do, but I think 3 is probably realistic, and one of them is probably going to be a special teams contributor.
Yeah, I'd be happy if we got 2 Hall of Famers like Brooks and Sapp. I'm not picky or anything.
Shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be
You've been
awesome.
smoking something over there, Nasty. Watch it now.
Dude,
be
I
awesome.
tell you what, we need
Pretty sure.
somebody.
Pretty
But,
sure we
man,
just
that
got
was
a
a good
contributor.
pick. I'm actually excited. I actually painted up for that pick. That wasn't a bad pick, man. You know, I know he's not the flashy, but he's a tackle. But what do you want with a tackle?
He jumps out of fucking pools.
He does.
Like
Hey,
that's flashy.
did Jason Light jump in the pool yet?
No, he jumps out of pools.
He jumps out and Jason jumps in.
Jason jumps
Hey,
in.
no, I don't want Jason
You
to
didn't
do
see
that jumping
You didn't
shit
see
again.
that video? Hold on.
No,
let me,
what video?
Let me
Yeah,
bring it
what
up for
are
you,
you
dude.
talking
Yeah, so nasty.
jumps
There's
out the
video of
Look at this.
Wirfs
Look at this.
in the pool jumping all the way out.
What?
That's
With
worse.
his height?
That's a 300-something pound
way.
man.
Yeah, but his height is what's more
look.
impressive
Well,
about
wait
it.
a minute. Is that like a 2-foot step by it or something? Or is that like deep?
That's the
So
12 foot.
even-
That's the 12-foot
even-
deep end right
He's
Even
literally
if
the
it's
water's
3
to his
feet.
neck. The water's
Man.
to his neck.
3 feet.
When did he do
That's
this?
a
What if he-
36-inch box jump out of water.
What if he
You
slips?
sure it ain't like the Lambo Leap guys? Because that was a phony baloney when I saw that in person.
That's insane.
If he is literally that deep and he jumps out of that's a Superman, bro.
It's
That's
impressive
insane.
just because of his height. It's not so much the weight, the
That's
He's
height.
carrying
lower
so much of
body
his mass above his
explosion.
waist, Sam. You're absolutely right. The physics of it are striking, but
Yeah, I mean,
but that
you talk
doesn't
about
mean
balance?
he blocks well. That means he's got an explosive lower body, which is good.
But hey, we can't run block. We can't run block, so I'm in.
Well, so what's funny is you look at the right side, right, with Mini Thor over there, who is a guard and never going to be a tackle. I forgot who said tackle, but he's a good guard, and you put this guy next to him, and they should road grade, right?
Did you just call Cap a
Say
mini
Mini
Thor?
Thor.
Yeah.
Mini Thor.
But I mean,
Another
they should be able to road grade over there,
We
right?
should be able to road grade
Yeah,
over
I
there now.
agree.
And with Gronk on that side as well.
Oh yeah, you're not even thinking about that.
Well,
That's
so
sweet.
what's funny is we've had a tight end who could block here before, but we have to have an offensive coaching staff who understands how to leverage tight ends or receivers in the blocking scheme, right? It's not Gronk's not going to be magic and make this happen,
Right.
right? You got to actually leverage those players to block, and that's the thing that's been pissing me off for at least 7 years. It didn't matter. We went through 2 different offensive line coaches during that period of time. Nary one of them seems to understand how to use a tight end, a wide receiver, or a back to assist the line in blocking schemes. So they got.
I'm about to piss off. So you said
gonna tell me Howard is a good blocker?
Howard is a good blocker.
Yeah, he's a
He
good
is.
blocker.
You think so?
He is.
Oh, absolutely.
He is.
He's a very. Let me put this. He's a very
He's
capable blocker.
Yeah.
Right, as opposed to ASJ, and everyone
He's a
argued with me when we
diva.
got ASJ.
Exactly.
He couldn't block someone on Twitter, but OJ Howard can.
I bet you he could.
Handle somebody, right?
Man, look at old school digging in
Howard.
there.
You can't
I
block
was-
somebody on Twitter, Dave.
I was a diva
I know.
sometimes. He's a diva.
So
Howard
you said it's play calling, Derek, right? So I'm gonna piss off Stank real quick.
Well, it's not play
so it's
calling
up.
as
So
much as it
it's
is
up to.
scheme and
So it's up to
design, right?
Leftwich.
The thing that's interesting, well, it's not a Leftwich actually. It's actually not on him. It's on the offensive line coach, generally speaking. So, or the receivers coach if the receivers coach doesn't want to get involved in it. It's got to be a concert. And one of the things you always try to do as a coach when you're a specials coach, you're like, hey, listen, if you're a tight end, yeah, you want to catch the ball. You're going to get your 4-5 looks a game. You're going to want to convert 2, maybe 3 of those a game. But every other play, you have a chance to grade out. And so if you get a chance to earhole a defensive end, or better yet, get to the second level and bruise up a linebacker or a DB, you do that shit. Because every time you do, that motherfucker is going to think twice about engaging you. And you've got it. That when you guys talked about that dog thing earlier, you're absolutely right. Sean King said it 10 years ago. It's one of the things why Florida athletes are very well respected in the league, because there are, to X's point, Florida athletes do get raised up with that dog in them. And wide receivers are the same way. Right? You bring a wide receiver in and you let him crack someone, you better crack that motherfucker like he hit your mom.
Thank you,
Because
Derek.
you only going to get 2 of them, 2 chances at it.
Say it again,
Don't
Derek.
do that.
Crack your mom.
Say it again, Derek. Thank you.
It's funny because you guys have had me say before, it's blocking and tackling. It's really there's chess to it, but the checkers part is fun too. And that's just to stand there and knock someone in the fucking mouth. And Gronk can do it. Howard can do it. Brait's not as good. Auclair can do it. All kidding around with Ren. Auclair's a good blocker. Hudson, not so much. But
Mike Evans
will straight whoop someone's ass.
One of
Did you
my
see
favorite
him
highlights
pick
is
up the dude
still
and
him
just
pick up the
dude.
fucking DB from the Bengals.
Yeah,
and
he
body
just
slam
picked
him.
him up and was like, you ain't going nowhere.
That's why I find it fascinating in the league now when you got these skinny ass defensive ends, right? And I get it because there are rules in place now that you can get a 15-yard penalty for these blindside blocks. You let someone line up in a wide 9 against a team that I coach, I guarantee you I'm ear-holing that motherfucker with the biggest line for the wide receiver I got, and I'm taking the 15 yards, and he's going to adjust, and he's going to look left every damn time. But people don't do that shit anymore.
The Dolphins just took Austin Jackson. Josh Jones is a sliding.
I don't think he's sliding. I don't think he was ever going to go that high.
Who'd they take?
They took Austin Jackson to USC.
From USC.
Yeah, he's pretty good too. I'd still like the Iowa kid better though.
Oh yeah, I mean Austin Jackson, he's another he's got all the measurables, but anytime he played anybody that is even remotely being talked about to go in the NFL draft, like they whooped him. Like near the end of the game, he just started to fall apart against them.
All right, here's my question: Does Worth start game 1?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got to.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping.
What was the question?
I'll put him
that Worth starts game 1.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll put him in.
All right, I'm loving it.
He jumps out of fucking pools.
I mean, your first round pick has to always start. He's got to be a starter. First round pick has to be a starter.
Are they gonna put a pool at the 50-yard line?
Yeah, my thing is, hey, the pool's fine and dandy, but I like the tape. When I see the guy annihilating people, I'm all for that. And getting downfield, I'm all for that too. So
And you know what DeMar Dotson wasn't doing last year? Annihilating anybody in the run game.
Running.
Ever.
Hey, in Dot's defense, man, those knees have taken up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Listen,
I'm
he
a
was
DeMar Dotson
he was a
fan.
warrior for us, man. He's
Yes,
just,
he was. Yes,
he's
he
just
was.
He's not there anymore.
One of the best Buccaneers of all time.
Yeah,
Of all
that
time.
was.
Yeah.
Even though he needed some WD-40 before the game,
bro. Yeah, exactly.
That dude, he doesn't have to prove anything to anyone. Like he came in as an undrafted guy who played fucking basketball.
The crazy thing
and
is,
then tried out as an undrafted free agent in basketball shoes. Did you hear that story? By the way,
he had to
He
borrow
had cleats.
somebody's
That was hilarious.
Fucking cleats.
And they weren't even the right ones. He had to fucking cut
They
the
were
front
wrong
off of
size,
them.
remember?
He was bleeding.
He had to cut off the
That's
front of them.
crazy.
Here's the thing. I have to question a little
still pass
bit.
block his ass off. I wouldn't mind re-signing him as a backup.
They got Haig. What happened?
How many picks do the Raiders get, for God's sakes? Jesus.
The Dolphins have more.
Do they?
Three,
Raiders
I
are up
think.
now. I don't know, man. I see that Las Vegas. That just doesn't do me right.
Weird.
I don't know what
Very
it is.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
I
kinda
keep
like,
calling them the
come
San
on,
Diego
have mercy.
Chargers. No matter what I do, they're the San Diego Chargers.
All it says is can't afford a ticket in Vegas. That's what it tells
It's not
me.
the black hole anymore. It's like
It's still not as bad as the LA Chargers. I just can't wrap my mind around that.
Yeah,
one.
I still call them the
Yeah.
San Diego Chargers. That's what I just
It's
said.
still San Diego to me.
Yeah.
LA Rams.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nice stadium to visit, man. That should be a nice one.
I mean, the Raiders just fit in Las Vegas, though.
They do.
There's
That
something
bad
about
boy,
it
yeah.
that makes sense.
It'll be like 3 or 4 years before anyone can afford a ticket in that place, though.
Bro, that
Actually, the Hungry Howie's next to my barbershop.
City
the
in
owner
the
bought
United
season tickets.
States, no city in the United States is hurting worse than Las Vegas right now. The entire fucking city is shut down. All of it.
Especially all that money they put down for the draft too, to be prepared for it. And
they're
all
hurting.
those hotels that sold all
They're
those things. Oh man, that's some big money. That's some big money. But hey, fellas, I just want to say thanks again, man. It's been awesome. I'm excited. Who knows if we trade up? I think the night's over, but it'd be nice if we traded up. I don't know who would be on the board that's left to trade up for. But man, I got to go eat and I'm going to bed. All right, guys.
All
You
right,
guys be
Nasty.
good.
Thanks for hanging out, Nasty.
We love
Thank
you,
you,
Big
Nasty.
Nasty.
Thank you.
You guys
Love you,
rock.
Big
Have a good one,
Nasty.
man. Be
Salute.
Yes, sir.
Yay, yay.
Let me do this. How do we get out of here?
How many people are still on with us?
We still got
78.
78 people in the chat room right now.
Hey, we want to thank everybody, man.
Because somebody wants a jersey.
Exactly.
They're waiting for a jersey.
And we finna give one away.
Beck, can you give them a question? Give them a trivia.
Yeah, Beck.
question.
I think
it's Beck. Beck, you're our guest. Give them a trivia question to win a jersey.
We're all guests.
Yeah, we're not. We're not all.
No, we're not.
So wait. Did we decide who guessed the Buck pick first? Was it Corey?
I think it was Corey. That's the last that's the person I remember that guessed Wirfs. While he was on with us earlier, he said Wirfs.
Corey's probably already got
Look how
two Brady
empty the streets
jerseys.
look in Vegas. It's
Carrie
very
White.
weird.
Carrie White, you're welcome. saying thanks for doing this. Loose Cannons love you. We love all y'all. Appreciate the support.
Somebody wants a Winston jersey. I got like 7. You want one?
That one. I got one in my closet.
They're about to announce the pick.
Jacob Martin, we did ask you guys to guess the Bucs pick at the very start of the show. It was way at the beginning, at the top.
Yeah, it was. Yep. It was one of the first things he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that in the beginning.
Damon Arnett.
Man, Josh Chrysler, he also won a T-shirt, I think. This guy wants a jersey bad, though.
Who the hell is Damon Arnett? Ren?
Damon Arnett, that's David Arquette's brother.
That's the Raiders just drafted him.
Damn it, Derek. I gotta rewind this, bro. I recorded it though, so it's all good.
I recorded this entire thing too, man.
Shouts out to my cousin Kiki Mingo.
I'm not gonna watch this. I'm talking about the draft
for
coverage.
the Texans. Thank you.
Oh, I'm
Kiki
talking about
Mingo.
this. I'm gonna watch this all night.
I know you're gonna watch this. You're gonna
Why the
crop
hell does
it.
Daniel Jeremiah
zoomed
have
in on
ears
you.
next to each other that aren't actually interlocking but overlapping? That's some dumb shit.
It's a layered watch.
Oh, I know.
Thanks, Cuzzo. Thank you for listening. I hear you out there.
All right, I think he's got the question.
Thank you for the text.
Ask who can name who can say when the last time the Bucs drafted an offensive tackle in the first round.
Ooh, that's a good one. And
All
I know
right,
that one.
you heard it, chat.
What
Who was the last offensive tackle the Bucs took in the first round? The answer,
Tackle,
person
not
who
lineman.
answers.
Tackle, not lineman,
Tackle,
right?
tackle.
Tackle. He said tackle.
Oh, I think Bruce got it. Bruce got it.
What was it?
Bruce Brock. It's Kenyatta
Davin
Walker.
Joseph.
Kenyatta Walker, it's got to be, right?
Yeah,
It's Kenyatta Walker.
Kenyatta Walker.
Bruce Brock. You are the winner of
19.
Is that the very last? Very last?
19 years between first round tackles.
And
Well,
then
yeah, but
they didn't take off. They didn't
in
take
the
offensive
Bucs'
line in the first
defense,
round.
They're still paying off fines for all the face mask penalties and excessive
Yeah.
shit. And,
Oh, by the way, Super Bowl champion Kenyatta Walker.
oh,
Oh, but
Yep,
hey,
you got-
by the way, he's still having nightmares about Julius Peppers.
You got to
Still.
give him
Listen,
respect.
Still.
Super
He's
Bowl.
I
still
think-
jumping off sides.
Hey, listen, I don't think Corey won.
On Super Bowl champion Michael Pittman a little while ago.
Listen,
You're right.
Corey doesn't win that.
True. That's
Hey,
true.
Stank.
Super Bowl champion Michael Pittman.
Stank. Corey
Yeah.
doesn't. Corey
I got
doesn't
a lot
win
of
that
heat for that.
jersey. Corey doesn't win that
No?
jersey. No.
Because he's already got 3.
No, this dude, Det Wings. I think he said it way earlier at 5:30.
That Wings did?
Yeah, at 5:30.
Okay.
No.
All right, so
All right.
Det Wings, bro, you won the 4th jersey, and then Bruce Brock wins the 5th jersey. Guys, we called in the Tom Brady jerseys, but if you do not want a Tom Brady jersey, you'll get to pick size, color, and preferred player. So
It has to be a Bucs jersey though.
has to be a Bucs
It
jersey,
has
of
to
course.
be.
I'm not
The fuck?
fucking giving you guys a goddamn Atlanta.
I don't know, bro.
This is
You know-
like
you know how pe-
fucking implied.
You know how people get weird? Tell them, Sammer.
No, I'm not buying you
away
any
free
fucking
shit.
jersey that's not a
Fuck
fucking Bucs
polos.
jersey. And no polos.
Polo.
You asked for a polo? I'm fucking blocking you.
Wait. I heard Stephen Beck's giving away a Bucs polo.
No, I am definitely not.
Like fuck you. I'm not.
Wait,
There he
Stephen Beck actually already gave away shit. And my
Hey,
wife,
Beck.
my
Hey,
wife
Beck.
was
Beck.
like,
Beck. I kid, and I joke, but I'm gonna be real with you, man. Carlos, if he's still in the chat there, one of my barbers, he bought one of them fucking Coach sideline polos. That bitch was fresh. I'm not gonna lie. It was fucking fresh. It was
They're
clean.
super comfortable.
It was
Guys,
fucking
listen.
clean. And it's like that sweat resistant material.
Yeah, drop it.
It's
You know,
it's nice. It's good shit.
Crazy hot. You sweat, but then like you air out. You're
It
good to
wicks
go.
away. It's great.
Yeah, man. You're like, all
And
right.
it looks good. It looks.
But here's the thing. I don't own any shorts that go with polos like that.
Josh, we got jerseys, Josh. Don't worry.
Listen, red
We see you,
polo,
Josh.
What does that mean?
red polo, khaki pants. You look like you work at Target.
Yeah, I don't want to wear khaki shorts and a polo to a game.
You look like
It
you
looks
work at Target, bro.
retarded.
That's
I don't
like a
wanna-
Target
yeah,
outfit.
it doesn't look good.
White.
White does work. White
Who,
works.
who owns white pants?
No,
I do.
Polo
Bro,
cut.
you're Persian. You don't
White
own
polo.
white pants.
I own
Yeah,
a
I
white
don't-
suit.
I got white pants.
I got some beautiful white linen pants I wear when I go on cruises.
Stank
Yeah,
has white
white
pants
shit.
too. He just
Oh,
takes
shit.
off. He
Definitely
just
has
takes
white
off his
pants.
shorts
Yeah, I
and
got
he's got
linen
white
white
pants.
pants. Linen suit.
Oh yeah, X.
Yeah,
They'll understand.
Yeah, that's how we rock over
Hey,
here.
go to
Some
you
linen
go to,
white pants with a
Linen,
Cuban Bear shirt.
yeah, no underwear.
Hey, go to university. No underwear. If you wear, it's linen. If you wear underwear in the linen, it's going to show. Hey, Sammer,
It's like a panty line. It's like a panty line, so you don't wear underwear.
Oh
Just let it hang.
God, what the fuck is going on here? What just happened? X and Derek had a moment.
Yeah, they like agreed on the
It's
weirdest
true.
fucking thing.
Unless you're gonna wear a Speedo.
That's like sweatpants in the strip club.
hey, that's a veteran move, bro. You gotta wear sweatpants in the strip club.
No, when you go to a strip club, you gotta wear
Sweatpants.
sweatpants. You gotta wear sweatpants. You're right.
Sweatpants. You
Yeah.
gotta wear
Sweatpants in the
sweatpants,
strip
bro.
club, man. It's got to be done.
That
Hey,
used to be
Sammer,
my
listen.
fantasy football name for years. Boner and
Oh,
sweatpants.
boy.
Sammer,
Boner.
That's a good fantasy football name.
Boner,
if you need a
boner
white,
and
if you need white
sweatpants.
pants, if you need white pants and a matching white shirt and a matching white hat, we'll go to University Mall. There's lots of stores to
That
pick
place
from.
is still there.
Tyler, hell yeah, Tyler. Free
You
bonus.
gotta get your cologne oils and you
Yeah.
gotta get
Cologne
your
oils.
airbrush shit.
Yep.
Cologne
Yep.
oils. What?
Oh, you don't know about cologne oils?
I'm with you, Derek.
I don't go to the fucking mall for those.
Hey,
I don't go to
hey,
the mall.
School them old school.
Get the cologne oil.
Who
and
buys
it stays on
cologne?
longer.
Who buys cologne at the mall?
Everybody before 1990.
I get the
Thank
cologne
you.
oil.
1,000 probably.
I don't go to the
You
mall
put it-
to buy cologne.
You put it on your neck and you put it on your
Gotta
wrist.
hit those pulse points.
And just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
you do the wrist rub. Yep.
Oh
You do
my
the wrist
god,
rub,
you
and
guys
then
are
do like this.
old,
Look.
dude. That's what
Do
my
just
dad
like
used
this.
to do.
Look, you do like this, bow, and then you do like this.
He
say-
does not wear cologne. He wears crude oil only.
And when you walk
I'm
by-
born with a
you walk
natural
by the
musk.
lady, she's-
Anytime you smell me
walk
and it
by the
smells
lady, she's
delicious, it's my
hidden.
natural musk. That's the scent I was born
You
with.
smell like pita bread.
Somebody wants to know where
delicious.
your fantasy
Garlic flavored hummus.
He said you smell like pita bread.
Hummus.
Oh, when I was
hummus
boner in
and red
sweatpants?
onions. Hummus and red onions.
Oh, Jason. Oh, I know this guy who's asking that question. I think I finished last that year that I used boner in sweatpants.
Oh my God, pita bread. That was a good one. Go Bucs.
Da thong, da thong, thong, thong.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that I had to listen to Derek and X talk about wearing a thong under white polyester
Bro,
pants.
that's how you dress, bro. I'm telling you, you would do not wear no Fruit of the Looms under linen pants.
Nobody's wearing
Yeah,
those
see,
either, but you're not wearing a fucking
you don't-
thong.
You don't supposed to wear.
Stephen Beck is a fucking model. Stephen Beck, you wearing a thong under your white linen pants?
Stephen Beck doesn't wear underwear, dude.
No, just regular. Like
If you wear linen clothes, bro, it's
if
see
you wear
through.
white linen pants, those are see-through.
Thank you, Beck.
So you
Thank
have
you.
to wear underwear.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I don't wear none.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
I don't
Caleb
like
on Chase
wearing
on
none.
Caleb on Chase onto the Jaguars.
I don't wear none.
White
Wow.
pants.
No,
fell to the Jaguars.
I don't wear
This
none.
is where being skin tone like Stank, like myself, this gives us a bit of an advantage.
That makes more sense. But damn, got fucking Wesley Snipes wearing a white fucking pair of pants that are see-through. Makes no fucking sense.
Hey, listen, you lead with your
I'm
assets.
telling you.
But if you walk and the sun's behind you, you're gonna see the pink. You're gonna see the pink pickle, bro. You're gonna see it.
The pink pickle.
The pink pickle.
Was that your fantasy football name?
It will be this year.
Pink pickles.
I'm gonna use that too.
Hey.
235 pounds. It's pink pickle.
It's the pink pickle.
Another good one. I used this one once. It was Batwing Brigade. That was a good one.
Wow, that's a good
Batwing.
That's actually terrible.
Batwing Brigade.
That's really bad, bro.
It's good, man. I think I finished second. I finished second place that year. That was a good year.
I had a buddy who used a name I'm sure he stole because he wasn't this witty, but it was the couch pulls out, but I don't.
Oh, I've seen that everywhere. Yeah.
Legit. I like it.
That's like the top result when you Google search
Josh,
funny
we hear you.
fantasy football names.
I've never seen
Is
it.
it?
I've never seen it.
I've never
I see you,
Googled
Josh.
that. It never
Thank you for
occurred to me to
sticking
try
with
and
us.
find one.
It's on there.
Hey, yo, Josh said he's been here ever since 6 o'clock. Haven't
Man,
left one.
Josh, you won the T-shirt,
Thanks,
man.
Josh.
You'll get a chance to win a jersey. Don't worry, we'll do more shit like this.
We got more T-shirts and jerseys.
Is that all the jerseys, or is there one more?
One
Nah,
more,
we
Shouty.
got
One
one
more, Shouty.
Yeah.
No, what are you talking about?
No,
We
that's
got
all five
that was all
gone.
of them. That was 5.
Okay.
All 5 are gone.
That was fun.
I thought it
What
was
was fun?
4, but
Hey.
I thought it was 4.
No,
It don't matter.
I told you guys. The dude.
You say it's 5, it's 5. Like, I ain't arguing.
No, we had the one guys.
Who wants a Jameis Winston jersey?
I got a color rush one.
Hey, Bruce. Hey, wait. I got to answer Bruce's question. Bruce,
Bruce just
the way
asked a
to
question.
get the jersey to claim your prize, you have to either send me on
$200.
Twitter a DM, either
$200.
at Sammer__Ali
Shipping and
or
handling.
at Loose Cannon. Come on, he's got to
want a
hear
free
it.
jersey.
At Loose
come on,
Cannons,
Come on,
Cannons TB on Twitter. Just send us a DM, and I'll get all the information from you.
Hey, Alex De Tampa wants a Chris Conti jersey.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I'm sorry.
Hey, this will get Beck all happy. Jason Light, he just did his press conference. We can maneuver around and get more picks as we have in the past, but I'm feeling really good right now.
What?
Might sit back and have a cocktail.
With what ammo?
He just
No.
he's
Move
bluffing.
around as in they can move back in
He's
the second
sick,
round.
right, bro. He is sick.
But
He is sick
hey,
right now.
I feel good right now. I'm gonna have a cocktail.
He is sick. He's just trying to.
We can
put the
just
best on the outside.
we're done, right? They're not trading up. We're done.
I guarantee you, he's not jumping in that pool. He's bluffing.
Bro, this is the Eagles receivers: Greg Ward, JJ Arcega Whiteside, Dante Burnett, and Robert Davis. That's their starting. Which I
have no idea who any of those guys are.
Wow.
They took Delpit.
They took Delpit.
No, they got no way.
Eagles fan, he's so mad.
And they didn't take.
He's
a
on the
receiver.
screen right now.
He's so mad.
No, it says Jalen Rieger.
There you go. That's more like it.
Hey, the Ears 2010. We will give out jerseys later in the podcast upcoming. So,
Samurai, you should just send everyone 2 packages, and 2 days before you actually send the Brady jersey, you should send one of your Jameis jerseys.
They would get so mad.
I know. They open it up and it's got that ugly ass alarm clock Jameis jersey.
Sankai wants a Gaines Adams jersey. Rest in
Sam,
peace.
D Wings 48 saying, how do we claim them? D Wings.
I was just trying to tell him, but you motherfuckers wouldn't shut up. You got to message me on Twitter, Samer, SAMER__Ali, or message the Loose Cannons Twitter account, which is Loose Cannons TB, like Tampa Bay, and I'll get your details like that. There's really no
Bro,
way.
who puts 2 underscores in their at? That's just
Because
crazy.
apparently
That's
someone
just
else already
fucking
had it.
crazy.
Someone else already had it.
So did they call you Prince Ali and singing the Aladdin song?
Yeah, when I was in
You
5th
should.
grade, Aladdin was a huge hit.
Yeah, I bet that was rough.
And I had a lot of fucking hair. I literally looked like Aladdin, and I was super skinny. And I went.
living your
Everyone
best
called me. Everyone called me Aladdin. I didn't like it. It went with Prince Ali. It was so fucking creative for people. Or I got a lot of, oh hey, what's up, MC Sammer? Is it Sammer time? It's fucking dumb.
That's okay. My last name is Horn, and Me So Horny came out on the radio.
I'd rather that than
when I
fucking-
was 10 years old, 11 years old.
Yeah, I got nothing. Christian Perez is pretty bland.
Chicken breast.
Chicken
yeah, I mean,
breast.
it's hard to make
Chicken
fun of
breast.
chicken breast, right? He sounded like chicken breast again.
Hey, here's my friend, Chris Breast. Chicken breast.
Here's my boy. Yo, here's my boy chicken breast.
I was called foreigner all the way through elementary school in Polk County.
Oh yeah,
bro.
nice.
Ain't nobody in Polk County pronouncing Fournier.
What about you,
Fournier.
Beck? What'd they call you?
Mr. Beck?
I mean, they didn't call me like really anything, but when Loser came out, that was a rough year.
Beck,
Like,
yeah.
That was a rough year.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I get it. Like,
I'm a loser, baby.
I'm a loser. They're like, yeah. The song, I'm like, I got it. It's awesome. Yeah.
You look like one of those guys that went by his last name since the day he was born.
Not until I got to high school and my junior varsity basketball team and track. We started calling each other by our last names, and that was just it. I've been Beck ever since.
Cha, yo, Beck, Cha, Beck.
I mean, like, on a team, like, you call everybody by your last name, then,
Exactly.
And then you slap each other's asses and
everyone of the
showers
all
together.
last names, unless their last name sucks, and then you can't, like, my big brother was Mumley.
Oh, my boy Ears is in the building. What's going on, Orejas?
Ears is in
what
the
he goes
building.
by.
Ren.
That's
Donnie, what's
actually
going
what
on,
people used to
Tampa?
call him.
God, every time I say your name, they would jump in. Is there a player you're looking to slide maybe to the second round, hoping that kind of goes unnoticed and will be kind of available for the Bucs there in round 2.
That was hilarious. No, the guy that I would really like the slide down would be Dak Bond.
Okay.
The edge. I think that'd be a nice pick there at 15. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be a nice guy. Either one of the I don't know where my list is. Hang on, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, Josh Crystal, when you get older, you come on down to Tampa, man. This is where it's popping at.
Yeah, like if Gallimore, interior defensive lineman, if Gallimore fell, Davis fell, Blacklock, those I'd be okay with those guys. Corner I'm not looking at, I'm sort of, I would like to get someone along the interior defensive line round 2, and then go and hopefully, Antonio Gibson is there in round 3.
Antonio Gibson's my guy.
And I'll be happy as a clam.
It's past his bedtime. He's stuttering.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to go on the defensive line in round 2. Round 1 or 2 would be fine, and then 3 and 4 they can't anymore. But 3 and 4, if they had to go running back, fine. If they wanted to go wide receiver, fine. If they wanted to go cornerback, I would be more inclined with a cornerback than a running back. But the first 2 I thought needed to be mirrors of each other, either interior on one side or the other. Doesn't really matter. Hopefully they'll be there.
Hey, just overall draft, not Buck specific, but the Vikings are up on the clock at 22. New England picks next at 23, and Jordan Love is still on the board.
Yeah, and New Orleans is behind him.
Fuck my life. If they don't take him and he goes to fucking New Orleans. Fuck.
What am I missing? Why does everyone love this kid? I don't see what everyone's seeing, man.
All the talent in the fucking world. I like him.
I don't see it. He looks like a project at best. I don't see it.
He's got all Jameis's weaknesses and none of his strengths.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
None
Why
of the
is everyone
strengths.
so high on this?
Okay,
kid?
he's
Are you
different.
crazy? He's got a fucking cannon. He can make every throw from every platform. He's athletic.
And when you ask people why his numbers are so shitty,
cannon.
They question they blame it on the offensive coordinator. The offensive system is
no, it wasn't the coordinator. It wasn't the coordinator. It was the system. Get your facts right if you're gonna fucking argue. If you're gonna argue,
bitch, I said people blame the offensive lineman, the offensive coordinator.
Uses for an excuse for Love is that he lost 9 starters going into last year. 9 starters.
Yeah, but if you're a premier guy, it doesn't matter.
So we can make the excuses for Jameis, then I'm gonna make them for Love.
The players around them better though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is that an excuse?
Okay, but that's the excuse we use for Jameis.
Jameis still put up numbers.
That's what everybody says about Love. He's got all the talent, but he lost 9 starters last year.
I don't know how this came out of Jameis, but Jameis at least put up numbers still with the guys around him that weren't good. My point is, Love looked like shit without help. Why does everybody love this kid?
At Florida State. We're talking about college.
I'm talking about NFL versus college even.
It's traits. They're looking for traits. It's the size. It's the arm.
But he has all the pitfalls that came with Jameis.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm with you on that. What is that?
I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now.
Who's playing music?
That's Derek.
No, it's not.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry, that was me.
I wish it was.
So,
I'll be a little surprised.
He's got the best.
Derek, that's hilarious.
He's got the best intangibles.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
If you match it up,
I
with
wouldn't.
traits
I definitely wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're quarterback needy, and they didn't have to go anywhere.
My beautiful fucking bus.
Who are you talking about?
Jordan Love.
No. Who are you talking about? Who was a quarterback needy team?
Bam.
Oh, New England and New Orleans they're 20.
Is New Orleans quarterback needy though? I mean, they seem legitimately in on this fucking.
Stop it, Taysom Hill's
gadget quarterback.
That's a
why is he still there?
That's a smokescreen because he's still their backup.
No, you know why? Because
if you don't think that though, yeah, but if you don't think that he's legitimately your guy, why wouldn't you figure out a way to keep Bridgewater?
Because
they want to pay him and Breeze at the same time.
How much money did Carolina give him?
They gave him like $20 million a year.
Yeah, they couldn't keep him. I mean, they could, but then they couldn't get they couldn't fill their other holes. And
you have the guy right there.
Well, right, Jake, that was my ringtone.
Your ringtone has bass?
Jordan Love goes in the next 2 picks, 23 or 24.
Oh yeah, whoever picks him is picking a dud.
Got a Bluetooth hooked up to the stereo.
Picking a dud.
Yeah,
I don't
Bridgewater
see
got
it.
33 million guarantee. They couldn't match that in New Orleans.
Never
They're in
mind.
the same position that we
My
are.
bad. I was wrong.
They have an aging quarterback, and they need a successor.
Yep.
They'll probably draft that person next year.
Question from the chat room: do the Bucs get a QB this year or next to sit behind Brady? From Brandon.
Not this year.
Price.
Not this year.
They're trading. They're going to trade down with New England at 23 and take Jordan Love.
I will
Trade down from where?
From the fourth round.
For the fourth round.
The second and the third, and just be like,
You're fucking around and talking shit, Stank. You're talking shit, Stank, but it's a Bucs life.
Yeah, you're right.
They could fuck around and trade to the
You're
bottom
right.
of the first and take Love.
Remember, we're starting over at that position in 2 years, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Maybe
Pretty
4,
much.
maybe 5.
When we had somebody, we just had to sit him down so he can learn.
I traded back. They ain't
Be
picking
the first 50-year-old quarterback in the
If we
NFL.
had somebody,
Hey, the
It's
Patriots are not picking a quarterback. They traded out.
just
They
kept
traded out.
Jameis.
Who traded up? Who traded up?
Chargers.
Chargers? Yeah, they're not taking one either. So
Why not? Why not? Oh,
he's going to
yeah.
New Orleans. They just took Justin Herbert, maybe?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm
Draft 2 of them.
Sorry.
Better chances, man.
There you go. Yeah.
It increases your chances.
Remember that year? Remember that year when
Yeah.
there was that rumor that the Browns were going to use their first, like, they had 2 picks in the top 4 or 3 or something stupid like that. They were going to use them both on a quarterback.
Yeah, and then trade one. Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with those chances, man. I would have done it.
New England just is masterful in the draft. They just
Who'd they fleece now?
They
I wonder
never
what got.
panic.
I wonder
Herbert
what
is
they got.
gone.
Who's gone?
Herbert.
The Pats got a second and a third.
They got a second and a third.
And a third.
Jesus, man.
You know what's going to happen? They're masters, and they're going to sit back and they're going to get like Cam Newton for $10 million
Got a
for
second and a
something
third.
crazy, stupid.
Hey,
like
maybe they could trade for Tom Brady.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's a Bucs life.
Second and a third's not too bad. Like,
Hey
they're-
Tom, we don't need you no more. We need some draft picks.
Appreciate it.
You guys are like best friends.
You can get that fourth back.
That's my boy Derek.
You guys are like
We
best
got
friends.
oils.
We need that.
Yeah. We use oils.
And apparently linen pads with
Yeah,
no underwear.
Apparently, apparently
gotta-
transparent.
You can be anything you want to be. Just don't be
Yeah.
scared, Christian.
Exactly. Don't be scared to let it hang. That wind come through, you be like, yes, the wind is up. My
Justin
Ooh.
Jefferson.
Yeah,
Justin Jefferson.
Yeah,
that makes sense. They had to replace.
They
They
don't
had
have
to
to
replace
even
homeboy.
change colors. He's just got to just roll in with his LSU gear on.
That's true. Purple and yellow forever.
Hey, from the chat room, Aaron Ellison said signing Tom was just a plot to get Gronk.
Right, yeah. Now we got Gronk. We don't need Brady.
We don't
Yeah,
need
we don't need
Brady.
Brady now.
That's a
So
roundabout
fucking
way to get
smart.
something.
What the fuck?
Bro, Ren just be dipping off the chat.
Ren
Sure
he's
that.
leaving all the time, man. It's the prostate issue. He's
He
gotta
wanted
put
to
on
come on this show and be a part of it, and then he just like leaves.
That's weird,
It's
bro.
just-
Bro, he's got the prostate issues. He's got to take a piss every 5 minutes.
Oh shit! I forgot
Just
about
get your-
that.
Get your straw in the bucket. He good.
Wow, wait a second. This kid just got drafted to the Vikings, and the colors are identical. Who said that? Because it's true.
We already
did.
said that,
A
dude.
few minutes ago, we said that.
Yeah.
Holy
Are you
shit.
drinking too?
No,
Right?
I mean I
I
am, but I'm
hold
not
bottle of
Stank. I can hold my liquor.
I haven't even pissed yet. That's
Hey,
how
Stank's
good I'm
been quiet
holding.
as shit since that liquor hit, though.
Stank going out.
Yeah, Stank's being super quiet, bro.
After I hit that
Stepped on that
the
fucking treadmill and then
I
like,
did.
nah, I'm
I did
done.
the treadmill.
Stank forgot he had that fucking jacket on. He
Somebody, you want me to
forgot he took
go?
his
It's
work coat off.
self-propelled.
I did forget I had it.
I told you.
Somebody, it's hot in here.
Oh, I forgot I had that on. Damn it.
Where's
Yeah,
my dog?
I like Justin Jefferson, man. I do.
They say he's the best route runner. Well,
No, it's Jerry
I
Jeudy.
think Judy, but he can run routes too, though.
Yeah, they're both good at that, but that's a good pick. I like it.
They had to replace Diggs, so
That's a good
similar
pick.
to Diggs.
Yeah. He got game break talent, man. I like that.
That's exactly the way I expected Mike Zimmer's house to look, with a bunch of dead ass animals on the wall, and someone holding a little fucking teacup dog.
Something that would fucking
D, what you watching on Twitter? D?
The nightmares of Pet
I'm
Detective.
watching on NFL Network.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, I wanted to ask Ren this question, but he's gone. I was going to ask him
He'll
what
be
he
back.
thought about
What's the question? I'm the draft expert right now.
what he thought
a
about
smoker.
Jalen Hurts.
I think Jalen Hurts is absolutely a second-round pick. I think he's gonna be great in the NFL. I have no fucking idea, bro. Fuck, I don't know. Ask back.
I would take him over Love any day. To be
You're
honest,
crazy. You are crazy. Look, I'm just not gonna argue with you anymore, bro.
Why do you like Love?
facts will be
Tell me
proven
why
out.
you. Tell me why you like Love so
No,
much.
I
really don't know.
It'll work its way out.
Tell me why you like Love. I really don't get it. I see all the stuff
It'll work its
online.
way
I
out.
don't get it. No, I want
Exactly
you to
what
give me
Ren
your.
said. Measurables. He's got the arm talent. He's got the size. He's got the athleticism. He's got everything that you need.
How many times has that always worked?
A bunch of times.
Come on.
You know what, Christian?
Measurables are everything.
For a year, he needs to go somewhere he's going to sit for a year. At least.
I'm not saying instant. That's why I'm saying he's perfect for the Saints. I'm not saying plug him in day one. There's a reason he's fallen to where he is right now. I'm not saying he's going to go be the savior of the franchise day one, but he's got the tools. For example, if he goes to New Orleans and gets to sit behind Drew Brees with a mastermind like fucking what's cokehead motherfucker? What's his name? The Sean Payton.
Sean Payton's cokehead.
That's a great spot for him, bro.
Yeah, but does he have a long delivery? Is he a quick? Does he have that same type of Drew Brees?
No.
Get rid of the pass ball as quickly.
He's
type of
quick
thing?
twitched, compact delivery. Look him up. You got your phone?
don't-
Oh wait, you're using his camera.
Yeah, I've watched this stuff. I just don't. I don't get it. Why? I think like if it's any other draft where there's real
Mm.
quarterbacks in it, he's not even in the conversation. So why?
He's gonna go in the first round.
Why would you draft a guy like that? Why would you draft a guy like that?
Quarterbacks always get overdrafted. You have an arm like that, and you have the measurables. You're going to get picked up. You're going to get picked up, and you're going to, some coach is going to be like, you know what?
I can make it work.
I can make it work.
I get that. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm saying why is he such a hot name?
He just told you, you have the arm talent that he has with the measurables and the athleticism. The kid has the measurables, man.
I don't know.
Arm
And it's at the position where people get bumped up. What's up, Beck? I'm sorry.
I'm saying arm talent as a quarterback will always get you pushed up.
Always.
No matter what. It just will. Because
And the kid throws gas.
Okay, what do you guys think of Jalen Hurts?
Not the same arm talent, not the same size.
Not going to be a good quarterback.
He has no
Just
velocity.
not that, man.
I think you would need to go to an offense like San Fran or an offense like
Or Ravens.
You can't
I'm not saying for the Bucs. I was just in general asking you about Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, in general, yeah.
You need to go to a very specific team to have a chance to be a productive quarterback, in my opinion.
Love went to the Senior Bowl, bro, and everybody's jaws were dropped. You can just tell he spins it different.
He's a 6'4" white quarterback with a cannon arm. He is going to make people like salivate. Like that's just the way it is. It's quarterbacks, man. Like they're gonna get.
They always get pushed up and overdrafted.
You know. So I mean.
But that just makes my point, doesn't it? He's gonna get overdrafted.
Do you think that you think the Chargers are taking Josh Jones here?
No, they already took a linebacker.
Oh, sorry.
Kenneth Murray.
Ren, what do you think?
Second
Ren,
and third for Kenneth Murray.
Ren,
Yeah,
what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on Jalen Hurts, Ren? Not for the Bucs, just in general.
Yeah, I think his intangibles are off the charts. I think he throws the ball better than people give him credit for, and I think he's a winner. But, yeah, I think he'll be fine. I think, you know what Jalen Hurts reminds me of? He could be Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's tall, but
It's high cotton.
Thank you. There, much better. High cotton, but that's what he reminds me of, man. Is a guy who, wherever he goes, he just wins. And I know there's a lot of guys in college you can pick up have turned out into nothing to say that about, but I just like him as a person, and he's just one of those people that gets it. He keeps his mouth shut, and he just. It's like he doesn't know how to lose.
So here was the question before you came back while you were out.
Sure.
Hurts or Love?
I think I'd take Hurts.
Fair enough.
I think I would. But to be honest, I've seen Hurts and looked at him a lot more than Love. Like since we weren't in the we weren't going to get a quarterback this year. at least not Hurts or Love, because he's probably going to go in the first, if not early second. I never paid any attention to him whatsoever. So, that's kind of a very skewed opinion.
What do the Saints do? Right
They're
here.
They're on the clock right now. They're going Love.
Hopefully, it's a bad decision.
It's either Love or Patrick.
They don't make a lot of bad.
Patrick Queen. Patrick Queen makes
sense. They don't make a lot of bad decisions in the draft, man. These guys
San Diego traded up in front of them to get the linebacker. So if maybe they knew something, maybe New Orleans was.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Cam Jordan was out tweeting shit about the Bucs, saying I thought they paid their tackles last year.
Yeah. Well, fuck Cam Jordan. Yeah, I'm tired of that guy.
God, I hate that.
I really am tired of that guy. I do hate that guy too.
He acts like he's fucking. He acts like he's fucking Simeon Rice or fucking
he is when he plays the Bucs.
Strahan. I mean, yeah, against us.
He
but
is when he plays the
I'm saying
Bucs.
in general, he acts like he's the
Easy
fucking
way to
greatest
solve
defensive
that problem.
player ever.
I outlined it earlier in this podcast.
Earhole his fucking ass.
Earhole his ass. The first 4 fucking snaps.
Mike Evans. Like Mike Evans did Lattimore, just like that.
Oh no, I want to see Gronk do it now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, even better.
Fuck. Put in fucking Eau Claire and let him do it. I don't give a damn. Line up an extra tackle. I don't care.
Dude,
but
Gronk's-
someone
I
fucking
wanna
hit
see-
that little bitch in the fucking face.
I want to see Gronk's massive ass, and we won't get those hands to the face calls anymore. We got Tom Brady on our team. Those calls go completely out the window
Dude,
now.
we get 30 to 45 yards of penalties more per game net just because of the changes.
Really
Hey,
interesting to see.
did
I
anybody
would-
see CD Lamb snatch his fucking cell phone out of his girlfriend's hand?
Oh yeah, did you see that, dude? I saw it earlier. And I forgot to say something.
Hell the fuck no.
She grabbed it. She took his phone and he grabbed it back and he said, He like shook his head. And he was on another phone. He was on another phone. He took his phone back from the bitch. I was like, oh shit, that was on TV.
His side piece text him.
And then he gave her the.
No, yeah, that shit was on TV.
Nah.
She's gonna see that later and be like, what the fuck? After she already experienced it, he's not gonna have that. She's not gonna be his girlfriend by next week.
Yeah, she knows that. That's why she's looking at his phone. He just became a millionaire.
No, she ain't. She's his girlfriend. She ain't shit.
Hey, shout out to everybody who's still in the chat room.
We still
There's
got
a
how
lot
many
of
people got in
them.
there?
Yeah.
A lot
Shout
of
out to
people still
him.
in there. Billy Cyber, Josh Chrysler, Aaron Elston, Mark Schnins.
Yo, we've held at 70 strong. That's legit.
It is,
That's
man.
fucking awesome.
That's what's up. That's the
We hovered at like 130, 140 pretty much the whole day.
You got any more GOAT t-shirts?
I can make them. It don't matter.
Okay.
Yo, this is pretty funny. Jameis Winston looking at the Bucs finally take an offensive tackle. Somebody can look at this. Somebody look at this. Somebody look at this.
That's
Dude,
funny.
look at this.
That's
Hold on,
funny.
put
Hey, come here, look at this.
It's Kevin Hart.
No, I meant like the actually who tweeted it.
Oh, Ashley. I don't think it's anybody.
Ashley.
Oh,
Man.
Somebody come look at this.
Saints pick is in.
Would you look at this?
Oh, I hope it's terrible.
It's gonna be Love.
I hope they picked a long snapper.
Well, that's fine because Love's not going to impact their team this year. So.
It won't.
It's not gonna be Love.
Hey, who did Tua
gonna
end
be
up
Love.
going to? Who did Tua go to?
Miami.
Miami.
Thank for Tua.
Damn, man. Dolphins got a quarterback and an offensive tackle.
Yeah.
But if they tanked correctly, they could have gotten Burrow. But they won meaningless games for some reason.
Damn, well, imagine that, dude. Imagine that. Holy shit. God, that is a
Damn.
fucking haul.
Your boy Dak Prescott's brother passed away today. That
No
sucks.
way. That does
Yeah.
suck.
The Cowboys put out a statement. It is great sadness.
Respect.
What happened?
Great sadness.
Oh yeah, sorry. Whoops.
I just realized
My bad.
Ren hasn't actually been part of this podcast. It's just been that Pewtercast banner the whole time. He's just kind of
Oh,
at
has
the
it?
bottom. You need to like pull
Oh,
that
has it?
pull the camera down a little bit.
I'm good.
You must not be wearing pants or something.
I got sweats on.
You wearing linen pants?
I'm at the strip club.
Derek's like, I haven't worn shorts all day.
Wow. You guys want the pick?
Yeah.
Cesar Ruiz.
Oh, the center. That's
Nice.
a fucking
Center. That's a nice pick.
damn, dude.
That's a nice pick.
I
Yeah,
fucking
he's a-
hate
he is a-
them.
he's a baller.
I
New
fucking
Orleans
hate the
is
Saints.
in win now mode.
They
Always.
have been.
Been there for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Almost close to it.
I liked him.
If
They
not
never
for the refs.
never run out of salary cap money. You guys ever realize that?
I don't understand how they do it.
They just keep signing everyone.
Yeah, it's like every year, like salary cap, and you look at it, and Saints are like minus $9 million, and then they sign Emmanuel Sanders, and you're like, what?
What?
So
How the fuck?
Devin White
every
already.
year?
Devin White already made his feelings clear. Welcome to Tampa Bay. Now protect my guy. Hashtag let's fucking go.
Exactly.
That's right. You better whip that rookie into shape.
Better fucking protect the guy, bro.
Sheriff better get his
Hey,
guys
you
in.
got to admit, though, drafting an offensive lineman into this system facing Todd Bowles' defenses in every single practice it's going to make these guys better.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. I just
Why
my
didn't
heart.
make Donovan Smith better?
It just I just had my heart set on Becton because
X, you're so sour, bro.
I want to win, man.
He's been mad since we
Brady.
started the draft.
We got Brady and Gronk. We want to win.
We are gonna win.
So be happy.
I'm ready to win, bro.
Why are you so mad then? You're like,
Hey,
we gonna
hey,
win. Fuck.
That ring light though.
I'm ready, bro.
It worked.
That
ready.
ring light definitely worked, man. We can see you today.
Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got no crew behind me either.
No what?
Are you? I think he's asking for credit for plugging a lamp in.
Oh. Can you guys hear me?
That's
Can
what
you guys
happens when
hear
you
me?
got Maylene skin. It's all natural. Bro.
Can you guys?
I'm gonna do this.
Can you
now.
guys hear
powder,
me?
no nothing. Just all
You guys
natural.
Sammer, can you guys hear me?
Can
with
you
linen
guys
hear me?
pants.
Guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
My camera's
Derek.
too far away. I can't even do
Derek,
that.
linen
can you
pants. I
guys
got
hear me
linen
now?
pants on.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me now, guys?
Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me?
For those of you in the chat room
Can
and still
you
watching
hear
us on
me?
YouTube, this is what we went through a dry run yesterday, and all X did was lean into the camera. So can you all hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
Can you
hey,
hear me?
Ren, don't you got to go back to the bathroom again?
Why you could say it to my face.
Can you hear
That's
me?
cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Ren, you've gone to the bathroom like 34, 35
He's a
times.
smoker.
Yeah, I'm smoking.
Oh man, you should quit that, dude. You should
You're
vape.
gross.
Oh,
You don't have to
really?
do that in the bathroom.
What?
Guys,
What? I
guys.
should quit smoking?
Can
You
you guys
should
see
vape.
this?
You should vape.
What
You
is
guys see
that?
this? Tell me that doesn't
That's
remind you of Steve
him.
Beck.
It does. And matter of fact,
That's
it looks like a stock
that's
photo.
Cliff.
Not-
That's
not the
Cliff.
high waters.
That's the coach from Arizona, Cliff. Like, look at that. Look at the lighting in there. That's his house.
Not the high waters.
X,
Oh,
high,
he's
high
doing the
waters
short
are
pants.
in, bro.
That's
Nah,
in
bro.
X. Yes, it
That's
is.
Not
That is
with
that.
me.
Let Beck the model. Can you
Not
please-
over here on
that look,
34.
that look is in. Is that look
Beck,
not
go
in?
ahead and break down that photo for us.
Not on no high waters.
It's not high waters. They're
It's not high waters.
sitting down.
Not
They're
Not over-
capris. They're
When he stand
men's
up-
capris.
Bet when he stand
Listen,
up, they still the
listen,
same
X,
way, just
X,
like
How
X,
is no one making
X,
fun
I
of them
understand.
healthy ass shoes he had on? Did you see
Not
the way
over-
his feet looked?
they look like boats.
X. I understand.
What's wrong with
that
his?
you come
What
from
was
an
wrong with
era-
those shoes?
I understand that you come from an era where you wear Shaq suits
He-
that are really
he look-
baggy, but
those
now we
shoes
don't
look
wear
like he
baggy.
was-
You wear
No,
like
I don't even wear baggies. I got a belt,
Jack
bro.
suits.
the
His
Shaq
shoes,
suit.
his shoes look like he was like docked over on channel
the
side.
Chauncey Billups suit.
You're talking about the
Y'all know
T-Max
suits. Y'all know
suit.
what I'm
You're talking about the
talking
T-Max suit. That T-Max
They-
suit.
They don't
Hey,
even
careful now.
fit
He's
you for
messing
those
with Polk
suits.
County now.
They don't even fit you for those, bro.
Easy.
Derek, his shoes look like it was a docked over on channel side.
He was wearing his dad's shoes.
Is at the
Just admit it.
port.
What was wrong with those shoes? I don't get it.
His shoes is docked at the port, bro.
What was wrong with those
If
shoes?
they were
They
another
was-
2 inches long, they'd curl over at the tip.
The Stacey Adams.
Look
The
like
Stacey Adams, exactly right. The Stacey Adams.
gremlin
Long
shoes.
ass narrow shoes.
I don't know,
Look
man.
like-
Those shoes look fine. I
Look like
don't see it.
leprechaun shoes.
Look at this shit. Look. That's what your boy used to rock.
Yeah, the T-Max suit. That's that T-Max suit.
That's what X used to wear. Look.
MC Hammer.
X Hammer suit. Like
Look
you
at-
picked that bitch just off the rack.
Just
They
look
didn't even
up
fit-
D-Wade
they didn't even
draft.
Take any measurements.
Look up that D-Wade draft with him and LeBron and all those guys. They're all wearing that
Are you
shit.
silly?
X.
Yeah.
For some reason, I see you with Z Cavaricci's, like a white button up, your hair all grown out.
Oh,
you
man.
know. X be going to Mr. Man, bro.
Nah,
University
man.
Mall's best.
Hey,
I remember that place.
I go to Macy's.
Mr. Man is boy.
man, hell
Mr. Man.
Hey, I got my
Oh.
hat for my wedding at Mr. Man.
I got some shit for there too.
Bro, you had us at hat for your wedding.
There you go.
I shop at.
Wait, you don't know? Wait, of course I had a hat. I'm bald. I have to accessorize.
He shops at that place in the mall just called Urban Wear. At one place at every mall.
then
Guess
you
who
come
owns
up
those
from behind
places?
the counter.
Yeah, we always own those places, dude.
How may I help you today?
We always own those places. Everybody I know who's got a clothing store who's Arab, I'm like, oh, it's one of them urban places, right? Yeah.
10% off on linen wear.
They're still rocking Mecca and Fat Farm every time I see these cats.
Time
Always.
to pray.
John.
Yeah,
Hey,
John.
the 49ers traded up.
Oh.
The Vikings
did
traded
they
out.
trade up with us again?
They're using the fourth that we gave them to trade back in the first round.
Who are the 49ers going here?
They already got their D tackle.
Hey, Talon just noticed.
Jordan
Talon
Love,
in the
watch.
chat just noticed that Ren shaved his head when he went to the bathroom last time.
Ren, no beard and shaved head, bro. That's.
Are you doing okay health wise?
It remains to be seen.
Stank lost it on that one.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that was good. I'll make myself laugh.
Whatever, man. Look, bro, you gonna rock the ball, I'll do it too. So you're not the only one.
I'm okay with it.
He's more than okay with it. You can tell.
Vikings trade pick 25, 49ers trade pick 31, 117, and 176.
Hey, the 117. That looks
Tyler said you gotta shave your eyebrows next time you go to the bathroom.
I actually did that earlier today. When I got out of the shower. They were getting crazy.
Sammer's eyebrows look like upside down swooshes.
Oh, fourth and a.
Like Nike swooshes?
I can't unsee that now. He's got Nike checks on.
He's got upside down swooshes on his face.
I got sponsorships, motherfuckers. Don't be mad.
The Niners are gonna take they got to take a wide receiver here.
Ooh,
Right?
I like that pick.
Brandon Ayuk.
Brandon Ayuk. I like that pick for the Niners. Damn.
Yo, man, John Lynch is not doing a bad job.
John Lynch hasn't been doing a bad job.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't doing a bad job since he took over that position. That's pretty solid.
Draft, he fleeced the fucking Bears.
That's pretty solid. For him to go and take that job, take kind of, a chance on himself and not remain in the cushy environment of being an analyst on TV, that's pretty solid, man.
He got the Bears to trade up one pick and give up the house for the wrong quarterback.
Oh, man. and
Gotta hurt.
The guy wanted to get anyway. It was theirs.
And they still got the guy they wanted. Exactly.
Yeah, it was. They traded. The Bears traded against themselves. It was like.
Sounds like the Bucs.
What they give up? They gave up like 2 first-round picks, like it's 2 seconds. It was insane. It was high. It was high cotton. It was a lot of shit.
High cotton. How many times are you gonna say that tonight, man?
The bold strategy, man.
You want me to start calling you high cotton instead of chicken breast? Is that what's going on here?
I'm gonna go with some bold strategy. I'm gonna go with it, man. And that was actually the second time I said it, by the way.
Chicken breast. I like chicken breast. It's crazy. People refer to you as chicken breast a lot more than Papi Latte on the internet.
I fucking hate it too. It makes no sense.
It's so good.
It makes no sense.
Those are the best nicknames. The best nicknames are the ones that come up just like that, and you hate them. That's how it works.
I'm not changing my handle, so all y'all can kiss my ass.
You think I wanted to be like? I don't know why some of you guys call me Godfather, but I'll take
Nobody.
it.
Stop. Nobody calls you. Me and Stank were literally talking about this today.
I
have no idea why someone calls me the best looking man in the world. I have no idea why they do that.
Me and Stank were literally talking about this
don't get
today. I was like, he got on a thread because I said, hey, vote for the Godfather. Derek,
if anybody in the chat called Sammer Godfather,
Sammer jumps in and he's like, I don't even know.
No.
It's Godfather.
You guys,
Godfather.
obviously I'm fucking
Like,
around
wait,
with you guys
what?
now, but listen, I didn't call myself, or I wasn't called the Godfather in the Buck circle. It's outside of that Buck world. People are.
Oh
referring to
yeah,
as
yeah.
that.
She's from Canada.
From this girl.
She's real.
She's real, man. Not catfish.
She's real. She's from Canada.
Dude,
She's not from Canada.
Yeah.
I
Go
like
check out my girlfriend.
I like Sand Spider.
Sand Spider works.
Never heard that before. It's a little questionable.
That's like weird. It's like an old man joke. I don't understand.
No, it's from I can't believe I forgot the movie. That's an old man move. What's the True Lies? Yeah, True Lies. That was the bad guy in True Lies, the Sand Spider.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a really good fucking movie, by the way.
It was.
The
It was.
Batararis. The Batararis. No Batararis. It's not recording. No Batararis.
God, I love that movie. It's so funny. It holds up still.
Awesome. It does.
It holds up still.
Hey, Papi Latte, not to get you all worried and shit, but this is around the time where Hilaire could come off the board.
I know. I don't.
This is
don't make me
right
start
around the
sweating. I
time.
don't want to sweat. Look, I'm gonna turn my fan up. Let me just hit a button.
26. You can see a running back getting taken.
Fuck. Who's on
You
the
just,
clock?
you
Who's
just
on
show
the
off
clock?
a fan remote. You just
Yeah,
try
I
to flex
have
with a fan remote.
He's flexing his fan remote.
Really?
I wasn't
It's like,
trying
all right, check
to
it out,
flex.
guys. Check it out, guys. 2005.
I wasn't trying to flex.
Yeah.
They got 3 speeds.
Check this out. I can also turn the lights on. See?
Your face dry, no problem.
Come on, guys. Pull up a chair. See? I can turn on the fan without getting out. See?
Yeah, right.
That's actually funny. That's actually.
Pull up a chair. Grab a cigar. Turn on the fan. See?
Nobody in the chat has called you. Still has yet to call you the Godfather. I've seen,
Some dude just called me Crimson Jihad.
There must be no Canadians in the chat.
Crimson.
No Canadians.
Jihad.
Crimson Jihad? What the fuck?
That's fucked up. I'm not even crimson colored. What does that even mean?
It's from True Lies. That was the terrorist organization. Like,
From where?
Damn, they dumped him.
He was
They gave him a terrorist name.
videotaping.
That's fucked up.
From
And
where?
he was up here making a speech, and the dude was videotaping. He's like, no batteries, no batteries.
No Batararis.
What
No
movie is this? What are you guys talking about?
True Lies.
True Lies, man.
Oh, True Lies. Oh, yeah. They could call him Crimson.
There goes a
They
running
call him
back off the
Crimson
board.
Terror.
I'm so sorry.
Who?
DeAndre Swift.
Oh.
I don't want him. I want Hilaire.
Dolphins. That makes sense.
I want
That makes
Hilaire.
sense.
Dolphins
that's
just
a good
took Ronnie Brown 2.0.
They got a.
Or Cadillac Williams.
They're beefing up that offense, man.
He looks like Cadillac.
Swifty.
So
The
they
Dolphins
got,
are
hold
just
on,
doing
they
a bunch of
they got
stuff to just be the Dolphins.
They got Tua, Austin Jackson, and Swift.
Yep.
It's a nice
Tackle,
haul.
running back, and a quarterback.
I would not be upset if I was a Dolphins fan.
I would still rather have the safety that they traded away with. What's his name?
Minka.
Minka Fitzpatrick. Fuck
I'd
yeah.
still take Minka over Austin Jackson or any of them actually, besides maybe Tua. How awful did it have to feel? Like you trade Minka away and he just goes off like 9
That's just
He
bad
single-handedly
coaching.
won games for
It's
the
always
Steelers.
like
Unbelievable.
That's just bad
Always
coaching,
like
though.
that.
That tells you that your fucking organization don't know what the fuck they're doing, man.
Exactly. It's always like that.
But reminds you of
wanted-
another.
I wanted-
Reminds you of
I
a
like-
team, doesn't it?
I like Minka over
Dang.
over who?
Derwin. I like Minka over Derwin.
Nah.
I did.
You crazy?
Of course you're gonna say that.
I'm gonna find the tweet. No, I have to find the tweet.
Bex
I'm
has been
finding the
hurt.
tweet. I'm finding it.
Shot to the heart to Bex.
This should be pretty easy.
You give love
A bad name.
Bad name.
Wow.
and you play your game.
You get love.
A bad name.
Bad name.
You give love.
I'm not finishing that. I can't hit that note.
Boom, 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 boom.
I feel like I'm at a fucking game right now at Raymond James. Woo! Getting tingles.
Are they gonna play
They
that?
always play
They play
the
that stupid
same
fucking Black Eyed
fucking
Peas
sound.
bullshit.
Exactly.
Never play
always
Black
the
Eyed Peas.
Same soundtrack.
Hey, we got Gronk right now. If they don't play Jump Around, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
They won't.
Play Jump
Yeah.
Around. Every time they
It's
play
They're
it,
old, man. They're
everybody
old
goes
people.
crazy.
They didn't
always
even
play the
fucking. They
same
didn't even play the
every year.
Quan. They never even played Quan whenever Quan would make a tackle or a big play, man. But maybe because he didn't do much of that. X.
He's got a tackle. And the
Why?
who the Saints get? Oh, center. That's right.
Yeah, they took the
Hey, Henry Ruggs was asked why'd you wear a robe? He said the robe was comfortable. Why not?
Robes are comfortable as hell.
It said Old Spice on it.
Yeah, Beck is definitely a robe guy. You could tell.
He's a robe guy. You wear a robe, don't you?
Like
Old Spice deal. He got an endorsement deal.
I have an all red Buccaneers robe that I wear at home.
I don't own a robe.
you should own a robe.
Listen, Christian. Listen, I was like you, man. I once
be a thing?
thought
Would it be a thing?
that a robe was just—it's not my thing. But then I tried one on, bro, and now I'm a robe guy.
Robes are
Absolutely,
comfy as fuck.
they're very
Just jump
comfy.
right out.
Unbelievable.
I wouldn't put a robe on, bro. You in there?
Robes are solid, man.
Just
And then
like
you got to
ladies'
do, and then when
clothes.
you get to a certain age, like 35, 36, you go get those like slippers that match the robe.
Green Bay traded up.
Then you go get a Cadillac. Then you look like granddad.
Bro, how about they put the Green Bay traded up and then Jordan Love next to them? I'm like, wait a second, they traded up for Jordan Love?
That'd be
That
so
would be
weird.
crazy.
And what if he develops? And I'd be like, fuck this goddamn franchise. Brett
confused.
Favre, Aaron
The Dolphins
Rodgers.
took
And then
Swift, right?
Christian would be making fun of that.
Did they have back to? They have back to back.
Christian would be making fun of me.
If what? I'm lost.
From Miami's 30 to
Dude,
20.
someone give Mel Kiper
They
a
must
fucking
have
paper towel or something to wipe that forehead down.
Yeah.
Why are the general managers always surrounded by their kids during a very important draft night?
Thank
like
you.
This?
I've been holding my tongue on that because I want to be that guy.
Like if I'm doing this,
staged.
if this was,
It's so staged.
Yeah, if this was my job. Like it's not like, oh, I'm over here designing a car wrap, and when I get on the like live, webinar with the client, I got all my fucking kids and friends hanging out with me. Hey, we're about to do a really professional job on your car wrap. Like why are his kids there?
Old men.
No, why are his kids there while he's working?
Pick was made.
Like, hey, Dad's fucking working. Get the fuck out.
No Spanish kids and no
Spanish
We're in the
kids.
middle of a fucking
Dad's
pandemic.
fucking
Everybody's
working.
fucking locked at
I don't
home.
give a shit. Lock me in my fucking office. I'm doing work. Dad's working. Bitch, man, if my dad worked from home when I was a kid,
Jordan
there's
Love.
no way I'm in the same house.
Jordan Love, where to the Packers?
Jordan Love, Green Bay.
Is it seriously?
Damn.
Oh, that's
Aaron Rodgers is not happy.
Dude,
right
I was
now.
gonna say it makes some
traded up.
sense.
They
It
traded
makes
up.
some sense to go get a quarterback for the Packers. Fuck them, man. He's gonna
Who
work
was it
out
I was
now.
talking to? You know that
How old is Aaron
Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers. Good question. Aaron Rodgers is the same age that Brett Favre was when they took Aaron Rodgers.
Dude,
Which
if they get 3 in a row like this,
I don't know
it's
I don't know. He's
Rodgers
fucking
is-
old.
is
We're
30.
getting old because we still think Rodgers is young, but he's not. He's
Dang,
fucking-
my man grew 7 inches and almost 100 pounds in high school.
Watch the highlights. He's real.
Rodgers
It's
is
a real
on
thing.
36.
Walked into
It's
high
a-
school at 5'6", 130.
Wow.
It's look how happy Matt LaFleur looks. That's not good. That's not good for Aaron. Aaron's not liking life.
His
right
eyes are way too close together.
Who, Roger Goodell?
Who, Jordan Loves?
Jordan Loves, yeah.
Yeah, that
What does
bothers
that have
me.
to do-
That's not
what
a
does that have
good.
to do
That's
with
not a
playing
good
ball?
measurable.
That is a terrible measurable.
That's a terrible
now,
measurable.
now you both are
45
now you're both trolling me. Fuck both.
That's a
of you.
terrible measurable. Yeah.
Really, really.
Look at his mustache. I mean, who's going around with a mustache like that, man? That's not even.
Everyone
even.
is. Did
It's
you not
not
see
even.
Corey?
It's not even.
Barbers are locked
No,
down
bro.
right now.
Bro, it's
Corey's
not even.
mustache
is not even.
much
Dude.
much more superior to this.
I wanted to ask Corey like when high school baseball season started. What? it's like Lord, man.
Should ask him when high school softball was starting.
Bro, did anybody see the guy in the center, the Chinese guy from Green Bay, when they made the pick? His face when they had the fans on the screen.
I was still trying to figure out how they had a damn like mariachi guy, Green Bay Packers super fan. Like I didn't understand the connection there. My man had a big ass sombrero and Green Bay colors.
He's
the whole
Mexican
9 yards.
and he likes the
Cheese,
Packers.
cheese goes in burritos, cheese and tacos.
I
Oh
mean,
man,
go
I'm
with God,
hungry,
bro. I'm
man.
not-
Mexican pizza.
I'm hungry, you guys. I'm in an office. I can't even get food in here. I didn't even think about this
Look
part
at
of
that
Bro,
arm
it's called
talent.
you can get
Look at
fucking
that
food
arm
delivered
talent.
to your door.
Dude, come on.
It is Uber Eats.
Not
DoorDash.
downtown
Uber
Sarasota
Eats.
this time.
Sit
man.
it down and walk away.
Not downtown Sarasota at this night.
Here's one of those
They're
gentlemen.
actually doing contactless delivery now.
No, I got that.
I don't know how.
understand how that works.
I love
man.
that.
I don't know how, but it's contactless delivery.
You still gotta disinfect the shit when you bring it in.
No, but they're not contactless.
Look at Matt LaFleur, so fucking happy to draft.
what I was
You,
just
you don't
saying.
draft. You don't draft the first round quarterback if he's not the future. You're not trying to make
What do
him
you
the
think-
future.
Well, of course.
What do you think Aaron Rodgers? What do you think Aaron Rodgers' reaction was?
Dude,
He
I'd be
doesn't
like,
give a
trade
fuck.
me. Damn, the
He doesn't
Bucs
give a
could have
fuck.
traded.
Quarterback
The
of
Bucs,
this era, he will count his money and he will walk the fuck on.
dude, the Bucs could have The Bucs could have traded for Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, Derek, but from a competitive standpoint, he still doesn't give a fuck.
No, he's just gonna go out there and whip this kid's ass.
Absolutely, he's gonna do
That's
what
what
Favre
he
did to
thinks. He
him.
thinks, wait, I'm gonna whip this kid's ass too.
I think he's really annoyed because
He
they
needs help.
Another wide receiver for a couple of years now. And they
Yeah,
have
he's
they-
throwing to tackling dummies.
They haven't given him.
It's-
Wow.
that's probably absolutely correct, right? He's probably a little pissed. Could you motherfuckers got someone who could catch?
He's like, okay, you gave me one dude, but like, you know, and then it broke down tight end and Jimmy Graham. That's why OJ to the Packers makes a ton of sense.
All right, OJ.
I'm reading
OJ in a third-round pick for Aaron Rodgers and a fifth-round pick.
And
Aaron Rodgers
Aaron
to
can
back
sit
up Tom
behind
Brady. I
Brady.
like what you're thinking.
He could sit behind Brady
Yeah,
in 2 years.
learn a little
He's
bit.
starter.
You only have one ring. This guy's got fucking 6. Take some notes.
I feel like I'm reading Beck, or Beck is reading his tweet to me live because now I see your tweet that I don't understand this pick.
No, Beck just tweeted something snarky to me.
He did?
He did. Of course he did.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
I hate when he calls me out on Twitter and like tries to like put me like discipline me and shit.
He's never called me out. Me and Becca agree on Twitter, like soccer moms that feel entitled. You know, like how dare you? It's my constitutional right to be in this fucking park.
Are you Karens?
All those
you
Karens.
You guys are Karens together?
I don't know why that raised my blood pressure. I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, what?
Privileged. It was so
Give me your badge number. What's your name?
I need to talk to the manager.
Like you're gonna
What
regret
the
doing
fuck?
that. Like what?
Like the guy literally looked at it like, listen, you can take that up with the mayor. I'm just enforcing what I'm told to do.
Look, they're interviewing Love, and he already has a Green Bay Packers hat on. How did he know?
Has a box of hats.
Yeah, they gave him all 32 hats, Sammer. Welcome to 2020.
Bro. Yeah, bro. Why don't you
So
start
you're
your
saying
fucking
they're in the
ceiling
living
fan with your
room.
phone?
Stank. So you're saying they got a box of 32 hats or
Yes.
whatever. and
But
they
what if he
just-
puts on the wrong hat on accident? That'd be funny.
And that's his agent's fault.
That'd be funny though. I'd like that.
So they just mail those hats off. Say,
Bro,
okay,
I
just
love
wear
how
it.
this. I
Yeah,
love how this.
as your
CD
agent,
Lamb.
that's like part of your job
Hey,
to collect 50% of their fucking salary.
What's the over under on them breaking up? That video of CD Lamb is at 1.6 million views.
I haven't
Give me
seen
my
it
phone,
yet.
bitch.
Tag it. I haven't seen it.
I'm gonna tag you in it right
I
now.
told you that, dude. When it happened, I didn't know if you guys were watching the same feed, so I didn't say anything, and I just forgot. But dude, that was so fucking crazy when it happened. On like it was what? I knew something.
I just tagged you in it. That shit is great. He wasn't even excited about the phone call. He's like, "Oh yeah, give me my fucking phone."
Dude, he was on the phone with like the general manager and the head coach, and he grabbed his other phone. Like, bitch.
Bro, it's funny. She tries to play it off. She looks to her left and smiles.
Yeah,
he just
bitch,
took the
he
phone.
just fucking curbed you in front of the entire fucking nation.
Look at the smile. Wow.
Damn.
I was just
And
checking
Mama,
the bank.
you see, look at Mama's face next to him.
Mama.
She watches the whole thing go down.
Is that Stank singing that?
Listen, you guys want to ever hear a song, a good song about your mom?
I have pipes.
It's gotta be that song by Anthony Hamilton. Beck reminded me of that guy, man, the other day.
Anthony Hamilton is incredible.
Dude, he has that song about his mom, bro. That song is fucking. It's so good. He can sing, man.
So can my son.
I mean, he doesn't have the same deep voice that.
Guys,
Anthony
there's only
Hamilton
5
has.
picks left.
Amen. My ass
Is
Are we
numb.
doing this?
My
Are we
butt
doing-
is numb, y'all. This
My
this
back.
porn couch is not made for sitting.
We're not doing this tomorrow, right? Like,
I was just gonna ask that. We doing this tomorrow, man?
No.
I don't know. Ren, you up for it, Ren?
No.
I'm always down for it, man. I'm just sitting on my couch, like
I mean, I'm down, but under one circumstance, we're not going past the Bucs pick. Once
No,
the Bucs
listen.
pick, I'm
Since,
out.
since we have Ren here, we need to ask Ren. How come you guys have never invited us on your fucking podcast?
2 and 3.
So I'm
2
saying,
and 3.
you got to stay for the next one though.
Oh yeah, fuck. You're right, son of a bitch.
Uh,
I mean, that's long.
Ren.
I guess my first answer would be right back at you.
I've tried. I've tried.
You've tried to invite me?
Yeah, all you guys.
Yeah, I've never gotten a message from you.
Weird.
It is weird. Yeah, weird. It is weird, isn't it? I don't know what happened. You know, we don't really like sort of bring fans on.
Fans.
Oh my God, Ren with the ultimate flex. Yes.
Boom.
Bro, I fucking love Red, bro. Red is the GOAT.
Huh.
I didn't mean it to be that way. I mean, sorry. I was
so good.
I
That's
didn't
so
think
good.
that was. I didn't think that was
That's
rude
so
at all. I was like,
Stank, it's so good because he didn't mean it for to be that way.
I know he didn't.
It's
But
worse.
me and you just made it so much worse.
You guys know I asked why he hasn't invited us, you motherfuckers, not just me.
He said
Fans.
He was
talking about all of us. He just flexed on all of us, bitches.
He was talking to you.
No, not just me.
First of all,
bro, and Derek is still putting him down like a
scared to invite
champ.
me on.
Yes, sir.
Derek's not even talking. He's just chilling, watching us in the draft and drinking beer. And he's got white pants on with no underwear on.
We're just background noise for Derek at this point.
He's comfortable in his see-through white pants.
It's like Derek gave birth to all of us.
By the way,
It's his
I've
fault.
been
It's his fault.
I've been to Derek's studio, and it is fucking glorious. You should give them a tour with the fucking. It is amazing.
I just want the smoked meats, and I want to hang out with Derek.
Like when I walked in there, and he's like, "Speak." We're in the middle of a podcast. I didn't know what to say. I was like,
I remember
I'm in the studio.
I remember that. It's like Christian. Who do you think you should draft? And you're like,
I like beans.
I like beans.
You make really good chicken wings and ribs. Fuck.
Dude, those beans are on point, man. I'm telling you, you got to plan those things.
I'm kind of looking. I want some of those. I want some of those wings that Christian's been talking about.
You're just hungry right
wings
now.
You're
literally hungry.
God,
you don't want my wings because we're supposed to have a wing off.
Dude, I love wings.
I'm gonna crush you.
Wings are my favorite fucking meal.
I agree.
Beck thinks I'm crazy, but
Wings
fuck
the
that.
best.
Wings are my favorite thing.
Wings
to
are
eat.
mine too.
Dude,
There's
right
a lot
at
of
the
shit
top
I
of
can
the
let
list.
go. There's a lot of shit I can let go, but not wings.
I will eat wings and trade in pizza forever. Like pizza never existed. I'm cool. I got wings.
I'm cool with that. I can fuck with that.
I don't need pizza.
Seahawks drafted Jordan Brooks, linebacker, Texas.
Who the fuck is that?
Really?
As long as they're not taking a running back, I'm good.
I had a huge debate with Beck like a year ago, I think, over wings being the best meal on that one of those like you cannot pick one or some shit, whatever those.
One's got to go.
One's got to go.
Yeah, that shit. And he was all like, "What? How are wings? What?"
And you were like, "They're my favorite food ever," and I'm like, "That is so
sad."
No,
what's sad about that?
I agree.
Pretty up
They're
there.
my favorite food.
They're my favorite food as well.
They're my favorite food.
There are three fucking people in this chat room right now that agree with me.
X, are you just gonna wear glasses, or are you gonna elaborate? Any input here with chicken wings?
Why are you asking?
Oh, he muted himself. Derek, anything on chicken wings?
I like chicken wings. I don't think they're my favorite food in the universe.
You're crazy.
I love wings
but
too.
Could you live without wings?
Yes.
Yeah. Your opinion doesn't matter. Next.
No.
Ren.
No.
Yes.
Ren.
Can't live without wings.
Me, I think I'm gonna have to echo what Derek says. Like, I enjoy myself a wing, but if I never had wings again in my life,
You're crazy. You guys are crazy.
Life wouldn't be worth living.
Man.
I wouldn't want any other food. I wouldn't eat if wings were not a thing. I'd be like, fuck this. What is this we keep putting in our face?
Okay.
So we're related, X, because the flats are where it's at. Fuck it, drummer.
Flats are
where it's at. But do you guys know how to do the push down thing?
Hell yeah, the push down. Yeah, you got to push them down. That's the only way to eat them,
Every time I
baby.
show somebody that, their mind is blown, and I'm like, really? And look, you can dip it now.
It's the only.
You know what? For 12 years, my wife, she doesn't separate the wing from the flat. I eat it in its natural form. It's so much better. Don't separate. Eat them together.
Like from Kentucky Fried Chicken, like all three little pieces.
No, the wing and the drum. It's
Does she-
all.
Does she keep the feathers?
Bahama Breeze does it that way too.
Does she keep the
with
feathers
the
on
drummy
it?
And the flat together.
Yes,
I don't want. No, I want it separated. I want.
Do you
it
keep the
separated.
feathers on there?
You think you do?
And listen to me.
don't.
And listen to me. What the fuck is the name? Wing House that leaves the wingtip on there? What the fuck is up with that? Why do you
Don't
have
eat
to
a
leave-
wing house. Wing house is
We
trash.
used a little retarded wingtip as a handle.
Wing
Okay, I
house
get
is
that.
trash. Wing house is trash.
It is trash.
Sometimes
Trash.
there's still feathers on my wings at Wing House.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've eaten there
Yes.
2 times my entire life. Both times I was sick as fuck for 2 days afterwards.
Hooters is overrated as well.
Ugh, Hooters.
Very overrated.
Yeah. I mean, the
You guys
Bradenton
have
Hooters
beef
is nothing
where
but
you
pregnant
guys are at?
bitches, but.
And if you like breaded wings, don't talk to me.
Oh,
No, yeah.
geez.
If you eat breaded wings, you don't know anything about food. Fuck that.
Unless they're Publix.
We had an
No.
argument because I'm a dry rub person. I don't like.
No, dry rub.
I like
Fuck you.
too much
Fuck
sauce
you.
on my
Fuck
wings.
you. That's
No,
so bougie.
dry rub is
So
dumb
that's
too.
so South Tampa.
Yeah, dry rub is just like eating fucking breaded wings.
I need them extra crispy, extra
and extra
saucy.
wet. Extra wet.
And
Thank
I
you.
need
Sloppy.
them immediately so they don't get soggy. Right
Oh
away.
yes, thank
Lemon,
you. And you
pepper.
can't pour the sauce on afterwards. Motherfuckers got to be cooked in the goddamn sauce. That's it. Only way.
Said that. Stank said that. Oh, I want them extra crispy and then sauce on the side. What the fuck is that?
I will dip in my sauce. I will dip in the sauce.
Disgusting.
No. I want my shit.
I need them tossed. I need them fucking spun right in the sauce.
You got to toss them, bro. You got to toss them and then bake them again. You got to. That's the only way to do it.
Hey, you just took that from me. That's how you get the caramelization.
I do it too, bitch. I do it too. I don't caramelize. I just bake twice.
Benjamin Glenn in the chat said burritos over wings. Benjamin,
you're fucking hot.
Get
Leave
out of
this chat.
Benjamin Glenn, you have officially been asked to leave Buccaneer fandom. You can't possibly be a Bucs fan if you like burritos over wings.
You agree? You agree?
All the way out.
You agree?
You agree? Burritos
Wait,
over wings?
Wait, who? Who agrees burritos over wings?
You need to get closer like X. We can't hear you.
What? You can hear me.
Now we can hear you.
You agree with burritos over wings, Beck?
You can hear me too.
Burritos over wings? Seriously?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, watch! He's gonna fucking put a cherry on top and say, "Moe's burritos over wings."
No, he's definitely Chipotle. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's Beck.
Bro, he loves Moe's, bro.
Moe's is gross.
Beck loves Moe's. Moe's is straight trash.
Are y'all crazy? Moses that fire.
Trash.
Y'all crazy?
Trash.
Oh my god.
Trash.
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 Juan Verlera said tacos over wings. See that now we're having
okay, that could possibly happen, but wings are still at the top.
Tacos over wings too.
No, tacos are second.
You can eat tacos for breakfast.
How about wing? How about wing tacos?
Burritos over tacos.
Yeah.
Tacos over wings is what he's saying.
Is it just because of the mess?
Oh, it's definitely tacos over burritos. Burritos are trash.
Dude, tacos are like close.
Hard shells are bullshit.
Oh my god.
Hard shells are bullshit there. Thank you. Give me the soft shell. Roll that bitch up.
No, you got to get a hard shell.
I can do hard or soft. I prefer soft though.
I like them hard.
You know, somebody just came into the chat that have no idea what we're talking about with no context, and you said
I like them hard.
Hard over soft, or I could do hard over
soft.
soft.
Soft is just so much. Soft is a little bit easier going down the
more
throat.
pliable.
Yeah.
When they came out with that damn double decker Taco Bell bullshit, as much as trash as Taco Bell is, that was fucking brilliant. There was a fat guy behind that going, hard shells taste good, but they're a pain in the balls.
That entire
I'm
menu.
wrap them in refried beans in a soft shell. Yes.
That entire menu is run by a fat guy who's just a fat guy who smokes a lot of weed.
It was smoking a fat ass blunt.
What the fuck is shawarma?
You know what would be great, dude?
Oh, dude, shawarma's pretty good too.
Amazing, bro.
But it ain't better than fucking
this
wings.
Hard shell all over myself. What if I wrapped it in a soft shell?
He's right though. Aaron's right though. You got to get that shit in New York or overseas in like Jordan.
What?
Shawarma, dude. That's when you take. They have like this big old piece
that?
of lamb that's just cooking all day on that rotator.
Oh,
That's called gyro.
It's not necessarily gyro. The meat itself is called shawarma.
I've seen the chicken one. It looks amazing.
Dude, the listen, I'm not a big like lamb guy, but dude, the lamb one is fucking fire. It's so good.
I'm hungry.
Also, I will fuck some euros up. Let me go to Salamis.
What the fuck is a euro?
Salem's? That's not real.
Hey, Salem's is legit.
That's not real. That's that fucking.
It's ghetto Greek food.
Oh
Salem's. What happened, Red?
What happened, Red?
What happened, Red?
Bro.
Because of Salem's, he left?
He said,
It's not happening.
Nah, he pissed on himself.
Because of Salem?
Waffles are good. I have.
Did he honestly leave because of Salem?
The prostate timer hit.
He's back.
Hey,
He
piss
went
on
to
what
get
happened?
food. He went.
Oh, he got hungry. He got hungry.
We made him hungry.
We made you hungry. We made you hungry. You didn't want to do it. We made you
I
hungry.
thought he was getting in his car to go to Salem's. That place is open on Hillsborough.
Or whatever my man said.
What?
He went to shave his eyebrows. Somebody said in chat.
Salem's is drunk
I love
food.
you.
Benjamin's
I
right.
love you, chat room. You're the fucking best.
Dude, we should have a chat room for every one of our shows from
I'm
here
serious,
on out.
bro.
Hey, wait,
bro.
somebody's calling in. I'm just gonna accept it. I don't know
Yes,
who it is.
accept.
It's the 813 number. Yo, you on the line with the loose cannons?
What's going on?
I thought you were in the line with DJ Khaled. You got an answer like that.
Hey, you know, welcome to the Loose Cannons podcast. You on with your boy, and I'm blessed. I'm blessed that you coming on here with me.
I got the keys.
You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Loose Cannons podcast. Hanging out with my boys. This is my boy DJ Khaled. And you know what I'm saying? You gotta thank God, because God is great. God is great. What's up, my man?
Go ahead, my man.
Whoever it is hung up. They're like,
yo,
man.
Hey, yo, this DMX. What's the deal?
Oh shit.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
What's going on?
We're into
Everybody good?
What's going on?
The wee hours of the draft.
This is the part of our podcast where it unravels.
You're gonna say something that's gonna like
he's gonna
light
say
us up
something
again.
like extremely racist and then hang up. Hey, you guys.
No,
listen.
not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. It looks like all the backs are still there in the second round, so the Bucs are going to have their choice basically. Whatever back they want.
No. The
DeAndre's
Chiefs are gonna
gone.
take one.
The Swift's gone.
And I like Hilaire also, but I really like Cam Akers. I really think that he's being slept on because of the offensive line that he played behind. All these other backs all played behind fantastic offensive lines, and Cam Akers played behind arguably the worst.
No, it's not arguably.
I think we all agree that it would be Hilaire and Cam Akers 1 and 2 for the. I think that. I know Christian thinks that.
I like Anthony McFarland.
And I like Dobbins. Hilaire Dobbins for me.
The thing with Hilaire is he ran a 4.6 at the combine. So he's not a blazing fast guy. He's very quick, very twitchy, but he doesn't have great speed.
Yeah, but I mean,
Cam ran a 4.47.
You don't need that 70-yard run every game.
So did Ron Jones. So did Ron Jones.
He also had a 40-inch vertical. Quick.
So did Cam.
Quick.
Well, hopefully he'll jump over the line then. That'd be good.
Yeah, that's.
I
like Hilaire because
Hilaire because of the team that he was on last year.
I'll take patience and quickness over 40 time any day.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. But no, I don't think Cam Akers is being slept on, honestly.
Yeah, and we don't have to worry about Cam Akers.
We're not sleeping on him.
He's gonna fall right to us in the third round. If we want.
I'd be ecstatic if we got Cam Akers. Honestly, I mean, if we don't get Hilaire because he's gone before.
Be there in the third round. No way.
He will be there in the third round. He will be there in the third round.
No way. No way.
Okay.
No way.
There's going to be that run on. There's going to be that run on cornerbacks that still hasn't happened. Like that's all that stuff's.
What are you trying to say, Beck?
So you should bet a T-shirt on that because you're adamant he won't be there in the third, or you're adamant he'll be there in the third, and the caller is adamant he will not be there.
I'll bet a T-shirt on that. Send him a fucking GOAT T-shirt if Cam Akers gets I'll pay for it. I don't fucking care. Don't look at me like that, Sammer. I got money.
Send
him a
That's
GOAT
not
T-shirt.
what I meant. All right, GOAT T-shirt.
He goes mid to second round. Cam Akers does.
Cam Akers
mid to
will
late
not get drafted in the second round.
There it is.
I know it's late. But Patrick Queen went to the Ravens.
Patrick Queen.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens in the draft because I think Jonathan Taylor is not going to go as high as everybody thinks.
He's not, but when you have Jonathan Taylor, Hilaire, fucking Dobbins, I mean, you got a lot of running backs that are still on the fucking board. That's why he goes in the third round.
I mean, look at the holes that Dobbins ran through. Look at the holes that Jonathan Taylor ran through. All of even like Anthony McFarland, all of them all had way better offensive lines than what Cam did. And Cam didn't even have a quarterback, really, that was productive. I mean, he had to be everything for that team and still got over 1,000 yards and caught 30 passes for 7 touchdowns, whatever. I mean,
I get it. I respect it. But I still want Hilaire over him.
I don't think he'll be gone in the second round either. I agree with Christian. I agree with Chicken Breast.
You think that Cam lasts to the third?
I honestly do, just because of
Depends on the
how
run.
all the other positions are going to start to run off in that second round.
Yeah, it depends on the runs.
Yeah, I think a cornerback run.
Speaking of runs, Ren is fucking up some Doritos right now. I mean, he muted his mic and he's like,
Bro,
I'm not even gonna give my input.
Bro, he
on this.
got up. Remember, he was like he got shot.
He got mad.
What happened? Can you elaborate on that, bro?
I was like, is he running to Salem's or is he that pissed off that we even mentioned that place?
That we made him break his.
It must have given him such bad diarrhea one time. He's like, "Fuck! They keep mentioning that goddamn place."
You want to chime in here as our resident draft guy on the run on running backs and where Cam Akers might go?
Sure. First, it's the latter.
Fix your mic.
Damn.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hear you now. Damn. Who yelled at him like that?
A little bit louder. Derek got really mad just now over a mic problem.
You guys are sensitive as hell.
No, I can respect that, dude. I'm like
Fix your
you.
goddamn
I need
mic.
that shit
Fucking
fucking
mic.
spot
Fix
on.
it.
You
Fix
guys yell.
it.
You guys get mad when I tell you guys to fix your audio when we do our podcast. And here's Derek. See, man, that's how you hold a fucking high standard, man. I like that.
Fix your mic.
I like that, Derek.
I was still trying to find out about Salem's.
Yeah, it was because you mentioned Salem's as in like it even enters the conversation of food.
Thank you. I agree. It's terrible.
Listen,
All
when
right,
you're
running
fucked
back.
up, you leave
But-
the casino at 3 a.m.
Yes.
Salem's.
When you were in college and you were 19 years old and it was 3 a.m. and for whatever reason you and your boys were hungry, you went to Salem's on Hillsborough. That place was terrible, but it was also somehow good.
Bro, it was like a club.
It was so there were always so many Chevys parked outside, and it was so weird. It was so
Box Chevys.
It was so
Hey,
weird.
Hey, man.
Hey,
man.
off the Chevys.
Oh my God, so many.
Ren, so can you elaborate on the running backs?
Well, I don't really know
Oh, now he got really loud.
where they're gonna go. Am I? Sorry. I don't really know where they're going to go because I haven't studied what teams are going to need running backs in the second round or what their needs are. Now, I've done a lot of mock drafts like all of us has and everyone in the chat has too. And of the 5, Cam Akers is always the one that's there in the 3rd. But that doesn't mean crap. So you'd have to look and really see who is running back needy. And honestly, if I was going to make the bet, I would go with the caller because I think Cam's a lot higher on the board than a lot of other people think.
Isaiah Wilson just went, by the way.
Isaiah Wilson?
Thank you, Ren.
Yep.
What's that shirt you wear, man? I'll get it ready.
An extra large.
No,
Extra large.
he might go last to the 3rd. Like if he lasts to the 3rd, I'm not going to be shocked. I just don't know what teams need in the second round yet. I haven't even looked at it.
Make sure you DM me so I have your info.
All I know is that Josh Jones tackle is still on the board, and people thought we were going to take him at 14.
Yeah, at 14, that was just
still available.
Oh, so good. Traded back and.
Well, only to
Austin
be fair.
Jackson though went before him. Austin Jackson's bad.
Hey, Tennessee's pick is in. Hold on.
Yeah, they took the other tackle from Georgia.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, to be fair, only one of their tackles gone off the board, and never mind.
Hey, so how about Patrick Queen going to the Ravens?
That's it's a perfect fit.
Perfect.
Fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Damn.
What about Quan getting on the trading block?
Quan's going to be cut. Hey, do we sign Quan?
No, he's got guaranteed.
Davis getting a little long in the tooth.
He's got guaranteed.
They're probably going to cut Quan, I think.
No, he's got guaranteed. What, Beck? You told me the other day was got like $10 million guaranteed this season.
Yeah, because he restructured his contract in November already, so he's on the line for a lot. Let me get.
I think you said $10 million or something like that, guaranteed this year for him.
His dead cap hit next year is like 12. I want to say something like that. Hang on a second.
Yeah, he's not getting cut.
Yeah.
And nobody's taking that contract either.
Nope.
Yeah, and somebody was saying the Bucs would trade for him. I'm like, why? I mean, I liked Quan when he was here and everything, but I mean, Devin White's proven that he's a much better player.
I agree.
Yeah, whatever.
I thought Devin White was a bust though early this past year.
I was not on that.
I said he needs to have a bust. He needs to have a bust in Canton.
Oh,
yeah. Everyone pretend that wasn't the fucking prevailing wisdom as long as y'all want to, but you know damn well.
I wasn't on that shit. I was not on that shit on the off-ball linebacker list. He was the best player on the fucking board.
No, I wasn't. That wasn't me.
I was never on Devin White was a bust. Now he got hurt early in the season, so we didn't know exactly.
Yeah.
But no.
When I saw him track down the running back from the Seahawks and knock the football out, I was like, oh.
Bro, when I saw him in training camp.
In training camp, man.
Holy shit.
Knifing through the defense and getting tackles for loss.
Whoa, this fucking guy's legit.
That's the play Anthony Nelson got hurt.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I thought Devin White was going to be a Hall of Famer the second we drafted him. So,
Yo, Stank, his cap hits is 14.5 next year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh. I mean, he restructured, so like they're on the hook anyway for.
They're not cutting.
And Greenlaw outplayed him.
Yeah, Greenlaw took his job.
In 2020.
I guess John Lynch got that one wrong. F you, John Lynch.
He's got a lot more right than he's got wrong.
I know.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, these guys don't hit 100%. Then nobody does.
In this draft, I mean, he's doing amazing things.
Yeah, he last 2 years in the draft. He's well.
proven he knows his way around the draft, man. He knows what he's doing.
How much do you think it actually really helped the Niners that, besides getting Garoppolo for, kind of a song, that he blew his knee out so they could be at the top of the draft that next year to be able to get Bosa? I mean, how much of actually, sort of.
Yeah, it helped them a lot.
It was fortuitous.
Like, would they win the Super Bowl last year if Jimmy G didn't blow his knee out the year before?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't they be?
Because
everybody underestimated them. They also had, because when we were playing them in the beginning of the season, everybody thought, oh, that's an easy win for the Bucs. We're going to win that, no problem. And then when we didn't win it, it was like, oh, we suck.
Yeah, but Shanahan's offense is still Shanahan's offense.
The best team in the NFC.
But Shanahan's offense is still his
interceptions,
offense.
They would have that game.
They still would have been in. They still would have been in the Super Bowl possibly. How much did I mean? They had a defensive line from hell. That line was ridiculous.
4 first-round picks.
Yeah.
If
you take Bosa off of that, they're still producing what they produced.
I don't think so.
They still have that one guy
I'm
on
not
the
saying
line
they wouldn't be good.
that John Lynch drafted out of Stanford. He hasn't even really done anything.
No, Solomon Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't a John
He's
Lynch
been the
pick.
worst of them.
It wasn't.
I don't think John Lynch
That was
picked him.
That was the Bears.
It was John Lynch's first pick.
That was the
I
Bears.
thought that was
when we
before
traded
he got there.
No, that was his first pick. Which, I mean, you can't fault the guy. Like they said, they don't all get him all right. He was the best player on the board at the time, and he took him.
Hey, did you guys notice?
again right
Tua's hair was gray in his when they were showing him.
I think it's the light. The light's shining off of that.
No, his hair was dyed gray.
Hair.
No, it was dyed gray.
Jesus. Hey, Beck. Adam Sheen
going
is
bald.
melting down
bald.
over the Packers pick.
What?
Adam Shine or Sheen, whatever, he's melting down over the Packers pick. Complete
It's
and
true, it
utter
doesn't
waste
make
for
any
the
sense.
Packers. Jeez, horrible, irresponsible, and backwards.
If I'm Aaron Rodgers, I'm pissed.
There's a lot of depth
I'm
at wide
trying to
receiver, though.
win.
They could still get a receiver. There's a lot of depth.
Yeah, but I'm trying to win if I'm Aaron Rodgers. There's running back stuff. I mean, there's other players that could help him defensively. All kinds of stuff. And they go and get a quarterback?
Doesn't make any sense.
Aaron Rodgers is going to demand a trade. He wants to come to the Bucs.
I love Devin White, by the way. That swagginess we needed on that side of the ball.
I love Devin White, too.
This
We had swag.
In the virtual,
We had a guy
virtual
named
draft
Swag.
party. Virtual draft party.
I'll tell you what.
He's going to
He
give
didn't
Tom
even play
Brady.
against Carolina, did he? He didn't even play against Carolina.
Who?
Devin White last year.
Yeah, he did. The second time he did.
He did.
He did the second time.
In London, he did.
He did. He was part of the ones that
Did
missed the
he? In
tackle
London?
when we missed the 9 tackles against Christian McCaffrey.
Exactly.
But then
was
he
one of
had
those
a
missed
couple
tackles.
plays in the open field. He did tackle him though.
He did.
After that,
He did.
but he got shook and learned his
Did he
lesson
play
first.
in London against them? I didn't think he did.
Yeah, he got shook badly by the little white kid.
You got 5 people telling you he did.
All right. All right.
He did.
I just thought he came back
Ren.
after that game.
Ren is like, I've had it up to fucking here with this guy.
Red's like, I'm fucking done, dude.
He's fucking telling you he was fucking in London.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Make fun of my eyebrows one more time.
Can you hear me? Hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hey, chat room, can y'all hear me?
Pound F in chat if you can hear X.
3 more
That
picks.
boy's
Yeah, I
a
can
good
hear
in the
him.
Bucs hat, boy.
3 more picks.
For those of you who are still hanging out with us, thanks for subscribing and
We still got
watching.
50 we got 55 people. Hey, make sure you subscribe to the Bucking Idiots YouTube page, everybody in chat.
Zammer.
What's up?
Dammer.
What's up,
I'm
man?
so tired.
All right, Beck. We love you, bro.
Beck, there's two more
So
picks.
close to the end.
What if we trade up? There's 2 more picks.
He's got to get his beauty sleep, guys. You don't look like
Yeah.
that or like me
He's
without sleep, you know?
Dude, he's that guy that
let him go.
leaves the mock draft in the 5th round because he's got school tomorrow.
This is the guy who
picked
leaves the
40
fantasy
guys.
football
But he
draft
just
after
clicked- he
4
just clicked
rounds.
auto draft. He clicked auto draft.
He's on auto
The
draft.
Dolphins selected Noah Igabooga whatever.
All right, Beck.
Defensive end.
Oh wait, it was 2 more picks. I'll
Oh,
wait.
did they?
Thank you.
Hey,
The
Hey, Aaron.
safety corner.
Ellison, thanks for he just subscribed, y'all. Thank you, Aaron.
Hey, those draft hats aren't black; they're pewter.
They're purple.
Yeah, they're sweet looking actually.
I'm looking at Tristan Wirfs.
Yeah, they're
pewter.
pewter. Yep,
What the
pewter.
fuck? I thought they were black.
And there's still teams drafting offensive tackles, man. Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Well, this has been a tackle heavy first round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you call it, a sleep?
What?
Huh?
What?
Did he fall asleep?
What?
Who?
Who?
Derek, you fell asleep?
No.
Derek.
Oh.
I was on my phone.
Nah, we're looking at our phones, pimp.
Oh.
No, I was on my phone.
Derek, it looked like you nodded off there.
Nah. I'm awake.
Not my partner.
When Beck was on there at the very beginning of our of the show, I was falling asleep when he was trying to talk.
Is he still here?
Mel's best available, J.K. Dobbins.
Hey, by the way, I like the Tristan Wirfs pick a lot. Just put it out there.
Hey,
Because
what's
I
your name?
thought that
What's
he
your
was
name,
actually
man?
the best. Tim.
Hey, Tim, what you think about the podcast, Luke Cannon, baby?
Oh, I love the Loose Cannons podcast.
All right. Did you subscribe? Hit that
I
button.
was there at the takeover last year
That's what's up. Hit that button.
for my Loose Cannon shirt and everything.
Get our Annie up. Hit them buttons. Subscribe.
Saber, solid.
That was a nice shirt. You're right.
It was hot as hell out.
I always perk up when somebody says something nice about anything I made.
Somebody asked me why it said fake over.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Wow.
Fake over. Damn.
I'm sorry you don't understand how fonts and typography work, Ren. We're not
I
all
wasn't-
using fucking Courier or Comic Sans
Yes.
like you do.
Just passing along the passing along the message.
He was just passing information along, bro. He was just passing information along, bro. Damn.
Damn.
He's so mad about
Talk
the
about
eyebrow
shooting the
situation.
messenger.
Graphic artists are very sensitive about their fonts, bro.
Yeah,
You
no
don't fuck
shit.
with their fonts.
All I see all day long is fonts. When I'm driving and I see a sign or a billboard or a rap,
Can you
all I see
name
is the
them?
font. I can name.
Can
font.
you name them?
I don't even name them out loud. They just in my head. I don't read. First I see a font,
yeah, you
and the
know.
font runs through my head real fast. Oh yeah, that's
Preach.
What's
New
that?
Times Roman.
That towel behind you where it says Havoc. What font is that?
that's the
By the way,
Buccaneers
Cameron
font,
had
dude.
the uniforms before everybody.
What?
That's the
Why did
Buccaneers
you
font.
ruin
Cameron had
it?
the uniforms before everybody.
What was that?
He spoiled
Speak
it for
again.
everybody.
Cameron had the uniforms before everybody.
Oh yes.
did.
Can you
He
say
had
a little
an-
bit
he had an
louder for the
NDA,
people in
though.
the back?
He had an NDA though. He couldn't.
Did they really make you sound one of those?
They did.
I think they used his designs.
No, they didn't use my design. My
They
stripe was
better
different.
not.
I
My
think
stripe
they
was
used the
different.
same exact design that they already had.
Yeah,
10 years ago.
that's really what they did.
Hold on, they updated the shit, bitch.
No.
He just
They
made
got
it brighter.
Here's the
They
thing.
got the
Here's
new
the thing.
Buccaneers across the
Change-
chest.
They
Just
fixed.
put a black
They changed
Buccaneer across the
line-
front.
line
They
weights.
fixed. They fixed the freaking. They fixed the jersey numbers, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, they could have done that without reverting back to that tired look. The reason they changed those jerseys to begin with was because they were getting tired. They looked dated, and then they went back now and reverted back to those same dated jerseys with the numbers. They could have done something more modern. I know everyone hates the font that's on the Atlanta Falcons jersey numbers, but if they change that font just slightly, it's actually perfect. And it fits, and it's more modernized. What they did was literally go backwards and just slap some new logos on it, and they basically did what I thought would happen, which is overreaction. And going back the other way, it's just...
Thank you, Adam.
It could have been better.
Care. I don't fucking care.
I don't know. I think I like them.
They're glorious.
I know. Don't get me wrong.
Beck just
Don't get-
left.
I'm not saying I don't
Beck
like
just
them.
dropped off.
I don't.
Fuck this.
I'm not saying I don't
Fuck
like
this
them.
shit.
I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just saying I think they could have done more. They could have gone a little bit outside of the comfort zone and stepped a little bit closer to the edge of the box. Just not what they did the last time, which is just fucking destroy the box and throw it in the trash. They went way too far out there. But they could have made it better. Like there was a version that I posted of the Color Rush jerseys that we have now, just slightly adjusted to where they have a pewter bottom and a red top and a white and a white and a white and a pewter, and it's modernized but still looks like an old school, like not the old school but our older look, but newer at the same time. This one doesn't look newer, but people are loving it because it goes back and it's better and it fixes it and whatever. I get all that, but they could have done a little bit better. Like I have no doubt that in 6 or 7 years they'll have another design again. Absolutely will happen because this will become dated again.
Sure, they got to make money.
No, not even from that. This is going to age. These are going to age.
One pick left, guys. Yeah.
When Godwin goes back to 12 after Brady leaves, they got to redo him.
Stank. It looks olive. Like a green color olive.
Who's playing the show while we're talking?
While we're talking.
While we're talking.
Another one.
Another.
Pick left.
Another. Pink pickle.
Somebody turn this shit off.
I think it's safe to say the Bucs aren't trading back into the first round.
You never know, man. There's one more pick.
KC's on the clock with 6 minutes.
There's no reason. Any of the running backs that they would have wanted are still there. So.
You got to mute this guy.
Jeff, hey, there's a run on cornerbacks now.
That other.
What the fuck is it with the rebound?
We're good now.
We're good now.
Verb.
Jesus.
I don't know what
There's
happened.
a run on cornerbacks now.
He was
Stank.
fine.
That other guy, by the way, was not defensive end from Miami. That was a corner, and now another corner, Jeff Gladney. So back-to-back corners.
Maybe there's a run on corners and we get our running backs.
Kansas City can go running back here.
They could go corner. They can go corner too, though.
They could.
I want to see a run on corners at the start of that second round, man.
Homeboy didn't get drafted, did he? Epineza?
No, neither did Gross Mata.
Matos.
Neither did Zach Bond.
They can go defense.
It's not a good edge class, man.
Yeah, Adam. This round is over, baby.
One more
Okay.
pick.
You talking to me? Are you talking to Adam in the chat? You talking to Adam in the chat?
I'm talking to Adam.
Did you leave and go hit the elbow and came back and now I'm gonna go outside and do the same thing, boy.
I'm good.
Shit.
One last pick.
Joseph Cotton says, I really enjoyed this tonight. Joseph, I enjoyed this with you as well. I really did.
Thanks, Joseph.
Thank you, Joseph.
Joseph, I enjoyed this specifically with you.
I just said that to him. Why would
The
you
minute
try
I
and-
saw Joseph in there, I was like, this is amazing.
Stank. They talking about we should do it tomorrow.
Okay, hold on a second, Stank, because you said DeAndre Swift was gone, and now somebody just said, will the Chiefs take DeAndre Swift? Makes perfect sense. So all the running backs are still there.
Took him.
No, they didn't.
Take him?
No, they didn't.
Are you sure?
Incarcerated Bob is saying, as of a minute ago, will the Chiefs take DeAndre Swift?
Oh,
Makes sense.
Am I tripping or what?
You
I
are
thought
tripping
I
or something, dude.
sworn They took him.
I can't believe you're taking Bob's word over Stank's word.
Not that he's biblical or anything, but I mean,
Bob
looking
was
at
mad about that Cam
10
Akers thing.
screens.
Or that, not Cam Akers, the Devin White playing in London thing.
So no running backs were taken.
He really didn't
no
believe
running backs
us.
taken so far.
The Dolphins traded their pick.
They traded the pick to the Vikings, yeah.
Man, I could have sworn I saw that shit on ESPN's feed.
You are... Hey, nobody give him any more fucking wine juice.
No more white Zinfandel for you, Stank.
It was worse. It was fruit punch. Look at it, it's fruit punch.
Sangria.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie though, Stank. I've had that. I had a sample of that at Publix. That's the best one I've had. That shit is fucking awesome.
Let me see. 12% alcohol. It's not,
Guys,
that's not for the
this was
pussies,
pretty
okay?
fun, huh? This was pretty fun.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we did an
I'm
okay
glad-
job.
Brought Derek out of retirement. Look at him.
Yeah. He hung out the whole night, dude.
The whole way
bro.
through
He's
too.
fucking a
Damn.
G. You know what? He's
to
like,
all-
it's kind of like he's the Godfather, bro.
Exactly.
It's kind of like he is.
Yeah.
To all 49 people in the
Savage
chat room,
face.
we want to appreciate everything y'all did, man.
Thank you, Godfather.
No, he's the
Appreciate
Don.
this.
He's
Watching
retired.
loose cannons.
He's the Don.
Watching over us.
Godfather. Just want to thank
Thanks,
you
Mark.
for opening up this
That's right.
avenue. to all of us other podcasts.
Godfather, we
appreciate that from the bottom of our hearts, man. Loose Cannon want to thank everybody in the chat room, all 50 of y'all, man. The people that was here, people that's gone. We want to appreciate the support. Keep supporting us. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're gonna have more things popping off.
I appreciate you, Mark Shins and Juan.
Appreciate all of y'all.
As a good friend of mine and possibly a cousin would say,
Josh Chrysler.
Appreciate y'all.
Can't say it enough. We appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
The more y'all pop in, the more we stay.
What'd you say, Ren?
I go.
I did not.
Who said something about cousin?
I said impossibly cousin. I was laughing. I thought it was funny.
All right, so the pick's in, so there's no trade.
It's gonna be a running back, right?
Was there only one trade and it was just the Bucs? No, there was other trades.
There's two.
Oh my God! No way! Fucking shit, dude.
They took Hilaire.
They took Clyde Hilaire, man. Fuck.
Wow.
He's gonna fucking kill it over there. Fucking shit.
Yeah, he is gonna kill it over there. He's gonna slay in that offense.
Look at Christian.
He's done. He's done, bro. He is done. He doesn't even get the night to fucking dream about it.
Did they really take him?
They did.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yep. Clyde Edwards-Hilaire. Yes, sir.
I told you they could have drafted back. I told you there would be a player that they could jump in and grab, and that was the guy, man.
They took him.
This is why I hate the fucking draft. Fuck the draft.
Dude, fuck the Chiefs. They constantly find these fucking running backs, man.
They stacking, baby. They stacking.
Fuck them.
And guess who we play the first home game?
There's no schedule.
Fuck
no
my
one
LED
knows.
Hat. Fuck my computer. Fuck my phone. Fuck everything, man.
Damn, it's all
Fuck. I didn't get Becton and I didn't get fucking Clyde Hellcat. I'm done.
At least you're taking it like an adult. That's nice.
I thought you were a draft expert, man.
I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not.
Wash said it's time for Cam.
Why didn't they fucking go? Breathe.
Hey, yo, Derek.
Yeah.
I want to thank you for hopping on, man. I appreciate
thanks
that.
for having me, man. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Yes, Aaron. He's gone. Swift is out of there.
You too, Ren.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yes, thank you, Derek. Thank you, Ren.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming on, hanging on here.
Thank you, Papi. Thank you, Triple X.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Love y'all, man.
Thanks for inviting me. Like, this was
Thanks, Ren. Thanks, Derek.
It was way more fun than watching it by myself.
Exactly. I was starting to sweat bullets there, when plans started to fall through. So I DM'd Sammer and invited myself, and he said okay. So it's been a good time, chopping it up with you guys. A little hurtful at times, but whatever.
That's how you grow. That's how you grow.
You're just soft, man.
You callous and then you grow.
I'm sorry I said something about your teeth. I'm sorry.
Sometimes you have to burn the forest down to regrow a new, lush, more healthy forest.
What don't kill you, make it stronger.
This is exactly how all the podcasts end.
Yeah,
it is.
It becomes deep thoughts.
Yeah. You hang up first. No, you hang up first. You hang up first. No, you hang up first. You hang up first.
No, we're pretty quick to hang up.
Aww.
This is the longest we've hung out,
didn't
though.
even say bye.
Dude, this is the longest we have hung
Beck
out.
faded. Beck just did the fade real quick.
Beck's like, there's 2 more picks left. I'll stay, and then he
Guys,
like,
we did a 6-hour fucking podcast.
and I didn't even piss.
Yep.
I pissed once.
How are you gonna? You can't just upload this to 6 hours. You're like, what the fuck?
You don't have to. It's a live stream. It's already stays up.
No, it comes up and asks you if you want to edit, and it goes into a studio mode, and then you go from there.
So you're gonna stay up now and edit it?
I already have it set to I have the setting for podcasts over 2 hours.
Bro, Clyde Edwards, fucking shit, man.
Yep.
Wasn't meant to be, man. At least he didn't go to Atlanta or fucking New Orleans or something like that.
I just wanted one guy in this whole draft.
Very
just one
far
guy.
away from
Why I do this to myself, I don't know. It's like punishment. Why?
I told you not to, man. And Stank told you too. He told a couple podcasts ago, said, don't do it. Don't do it. And then every time you come up with one of these guys, you kind of jinxed it for all of us. Damn, look at all his highlights.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it that way, this is all Papi Latte's fault.
Yeah, I love how he's blaming Christian for getting his heart broken.
We told him not to do it. Stank, didn't we tell him? Did we tell him?
They did tell
Christian,
me. They
just
did tell
don't
me.
love, bro. Stop loving.
Thank you.
It's the safest way, actually.
It is, man.
This guy's fucking perfect. Look at him.
Look how perfect he is.
Beautiful.
He's perfect for this offense. Perfect for this offense.
It's all good, man. There's other guys out there. I think Cam would be just as good.
Listen,
fuck
honestly.
Cam Akers, man.
Whoa, you better fucking watch your mouth, man.
He meant
Don't
Newton.
worry, bro.
He meant Cam Newton. We're gonna
Okay.
run
8 or
power
9 Christian, in 8 or 9 years, he could end up being a Buccaneer, bro.
Yeah.
So you better fucking watch
When
your
he's
mouth,
like
bro.
right before he retires, we'll somehow sign him
2
for
years
like
left.
Now I feel like
$35 million.
X. We're gonna bring him in when he's 35. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I
he's
know.
gonna be at the end.
And then
Hey,
talk
guys.
about
Hey, we
everything he
got Clyde.
did for the other team.
This sounds like you're taking a shot.
We could put him in our ring of honor.
Such a Buccaneer thing to do.
Put him in our Ring of
Hey.
Honor. Tom Brady's going to be our first Ring of Honor announcement this year. He's our new quarterback and also a new member of our Ring of Honor.
Why wait?
Come join us. Week 8. We're gonna
Hey.
How
induct
can you
him.
not put this
Also, he's
Super
a-
Bowl winning quarterback in the Ring of Honor?
He won the Bucs 6 Super Bowls.
Why isn't Tim Brown up there yet? That's what I want to know.
They're gonna put all his stuff he used to do for the Patriots on the big jump.
All right, look. Second round pick. The Bucs are going to select Michael Pittman Jr.
Oh
Book it.
boy.
Book
Another
it.
big ass receiver.
Book it.
We don't
Anthony
need a receiver
McFarland.
anymore.
Booger McFarland Jr.
Oh my god.
All right, boys, I'm out.
All right. Much
Take
love,
care.
everybody.
See you,
Thanks for
Derek.
Thanks for hanging out.
All right,
man.
D. See you later.
Bye,
big dog.
chat. Bye,
Yeah.
bye, Loose Cannon's family.
Godfather.
Peace.
Oh, you guys are all leaving?
Wait, you're leaving too?
Yeah, no.
Stank?
No, he was
that's
saying
where
goodbye to
everybody was
us.
Oh, that
Man,
was-
this shit is
that-
over. Contractually, I'm done.
Hungry.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
wake up my
listen.
wife and
Wait,
gotta
the Bucs
do
just
30
traded
things.
back into the first round.
Yeah, for Clyde Edwards with the 33rd pick. right?
33rd pick. The Bucs
All right,
select-
everybody's still watching somehow, and all of you who might come back and watch this later, thank you so
my
much for
God.
joining.
Good
And I got
night,
all
Josh
the 5
Chrysler.
winners. Yeah, sorry you didn't win anything, Josh Chrysler, but there were the other
Make
chances.
sure you subscribe to the Bucking Idiots YouTube page.
Make sure you guys subscribe to this YouTube channel.
This YouTube
And subscribe to our
Yay, yay.
audio versions of these podcasts and also the Bucking Idiots podcast. It was good
and
hanging
the-
out, but hey, let's end the podcast the only way we know how.
You know it.
Ready the fucking cannons.
Cannons.
Go
Go
Bucs.
Bucs!
Peace. We out. Love you.